76,
Yo,
22. Power. What up?
Yo,
I'm checking out Fallout 76 real quick, seeing if I'm banned.
really?
Apparently there was a huge ban wave.
yeah, they had a big ban wave from one of the previous updates. There was a
But the
new,
fishing update, I'm gonna see it right now. I'm already launching in.
yeah,
Just
during
be
one of
banned
their.
if we weren't on.
No,
So
you
far I'm
can.
not
Some
banned.
people got banned that weren't even playing. Like there was a duplication glitch and like a level exploit that people were getting like thousands of levels off of, and they had a big massive ban wave, and they accidentally false banned a lot of people.
Well, we didn't use that, so we're good.
I'm loading in right now.
Probably
Hopefully I load
goes
in.
by like if you leveled up like a crazy amount. It's like unreasonable level up. Should be
Oh,
alright.
bro, I kind of miss playing Fallout.
Fishing would be cool.
Yeah.
I know that's where we all met. Crazy. We don't even play it anymore.
Tickets to Gold Bullion. Ended season. Your unused tickets will be exchanged for Gold Bullion. Claim later will allow. What the hell? Confirm. Where am I? What the fuck? Yo, why does this game look good right now, bro? Look at all this gold bullion I made. 8,000, bro.
Nice.
This is bringing back memories, man. It's been a while, dude. Bro, this looks good, man. What the fuck? Power. You looking at my screen?
Yeah. Yep.
Scenic.
I feel like it looks the same.
I mean, it looks. I like it.
The fish.
I forgot. I forgot how to fucking. Well, I want to see what kind of quests there are. Main quest. New. It's a new main quest. I don't remember doing the main quest. I don't know why it has that checked off.
I still have some of the main quests to do myself.
I officially complete the game, like all the main quests, so I know this is a new one.
Right?
That's pretty cool. Maybe if you guys
I was having
are
more fun
down.
dicking around in the game than doing the main quest.
I'm done play a little bit later, but I gotta focus on getting 65, bro. I've been slacking.
I want to know what kind of weapons and armor they've had to add more stuff, right? 100%.
I know they've added quite a few new perk cards with the ghoul
Ghoul and
update.
shit. So from my understanding, ghouls can do a lot of damage, and they can also receive a lot of damage, like do damage and take damage. So they're like tanks, like huge tanks. From my understanding. Damn, bro, fucking feels not being the top dogs in this game anymore,
Perfect.
bro. Like we were the top 1%. You guys realize that, right? At one point, we were the top
Long
1%,
live the king.
right? We were the top 1%. Now we're like, I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna have to look into it. Maybe they balanced it out more now since they rolled those updates, you know? Bro, look at this VATS. They definitely. Wonder what my graphics are right now. They added new loading screens and shit. Yeah, it's a picture I took.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Last night I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
Yeah, have either of y'all used the rapier?
No. Rapier.
Yeah, the rapier.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a weird name.
That's what they're called.
Nah, bro, I never use a rapier.
Well, I'm rapier. Nah, yeah, that is what they're called, man. They're not slashing
Yo, this
weapons,
bitch is a
they're
ghoul, dude.
stabbing weapons.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I forgot I was watching your screen, bro. I was like, why does it sound like I'm in a fucking war zone?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still doing a shit ton of damage with the build. So far, this build is good for PvE. For Bloodied. But for PvP, it's not gonna be. That's something else.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yo, you remember the fucking West Tech runs that we used to do?
Yeah.
And how we would level, bro? I'm sure that's still a strat, dude.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Bro, you know what I completely forgot about this game? You can add the 4th legendary perk. Brandon.
Mm.
The game, bro. We already have god tier armor, right? The only thing we're lacking is the 4th legendary perk to the gear we have. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing we need, bro. So we gotta grind in this game again, bro, to get we got we got shit to do in this game too, bro. That's probably why we're not like keeping up as much, because we don't have everything maxed out like we used to. You know, motherfuckers not even paying attention.
I'm trying not to fucking die right now. I'm being real.
Fucking guy.
I got my butthole clenched and I'm fucking in the shit. I'm solo in one of these fucking little events.
All right, I'm about to hop on. All right, hold on. I just want to see what it got from this fucking. I get jack shit, bro.
What in the fuck? Bro, why do I keep getting knocked over and blown up? What is happening? Oh shit. I just soloed a corrupted zone, bro. Corruption breach defeated.
I'm joining, bro. I'm joining. Don't die.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
So what level are you at now?
63.
Okay. I think last time we were 62.
God damn, this fucking tendril's spanking me harder than daddy's belt. Fuck. What you got, bitch? You can't hit me now. Yeah, lateral movement. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's fucking pissed. Bro, I can't even accept that invite.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
I sent you an invite to my company, bro. Go into the pause menu and click on company. It should be there. fuck with this new drip, bro?
Noise.
Fucking, I'm looking like an underlord here. No, fucking overlord. I mean, not underlord. What the fuck?
I have returned.
Yo,
Oh.
I'm took a
Right.
hit. I'm took a hit. Where's my weed at? Yo, I got Pineapple Express, bro.
Hell
John
yeah.
Pineapple Express, 90% THC hybrid, dog. Fucking. So I went with my boy Sean to the dispensary, bro. Apparently they deliver.
Ah, that's insane.
Take out weed?
Yeah, dude. So, all right. So let me tell you guys what happened. So Monday, me and my boy Sean went to the dispensary. It's called Sweet Strains, I think. No, Star Strains. It's called Star Strains. It's a dispensary that is literally like 5 minutes from my job. So we went there. It was pretty nice, big place. They had like TV screens stretching around the whole building, like on the
Wow.
walls, but like stretching across the whole building. It looked like those like screens that they have in the city, like on the buildings, but like it was inside. And there's a security guard there. There was a fucking chick that was all tatted up, tits all out. She was crazy, piercings all over the place, and bro, she was like very informative of like the weed that she was talking about and shit. So apparently, this dispensary is licensed by the state to sell weed, so it's like an official spot, you know. Because the one I was going to wasn't official; like it was just a regular vape store, but they sold weed on the like low, you know. So I went there. I got Pineapple Express, fucking lit. I'm chilling. Um, there's another dispensary called Beleaf, right? Beleaf. It's like 10 minutes away from my job. We went on Wednesday, and the security guard was like fucking 6'5", bro. Like
Ah,
big black dude in a suit, bro. Looked like fucking CIA type shit. And I gave him my license. I'm checked out, and then my boy Sean gives him his license, and his license is expired, and he wouldn't let him go through, bro.
ah.
He wouldn't let him go through, bro. So we're like, fuck that place, bro. Fuck that place. Cause other place was like nice and chill, and the security guard literally just scanned our licenses. That was it. He scanned them, right? The other guy just took it and looked at it and was like, it's expired. No, you know. Fuck that place, bro. That guy was being a little bitch. Like, bro, how are you gonna turn away customers for some stupid like something stupid like that? Like, yeah, his license is expired, but like,
Still a valid license.
it's still
Or
valid
it
form
was a
of
valid.
ID.
Yeah.
It's a valid form of
It's
ID, so it's like,
expired for driving.
Yeah, I don't know, but fuck
not
that
like
place.
you
I'm not
got old.
going.
It's not
I'm
like
not.
you got
I'm not
younger.
going there. No.
The logic is just so stupid that they use. Like a
But
bunch of
yeah,
retards.
this other place told me that they do deliveries over orders of $100. So I'm probably gonna have to like buy every other month, like buy enough for like a whole month.
So you get a hand delivered.
Bro. Yo, 1 second. Have you rest.
What's your level?
63.
Shit. Longest fucking 5 levels of your life. After we hit max level, we gotta figure a way how to beat the We have to do a raid. It's to raid with you unless you have the right gear. Like you basically die unless you have the right gear too. Gotta do some research. Get us all the right gear. Do a raid.
Yo.
Yo.
Damn, are you still fighting over there, bro?
You almost died. I've been keeping them off of you.
Oh shit. Alright, so this is for your mission or what?
Yeah.
This is a hard spot. I think I remember this place. Actually, no, it's not this place. I think the one after this, where you start fighting level 60s. No, 65s.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The axe looks fun. The hatchet.
Yeah.
I have a good build for PvP. I don't have it set up yet, but plane staff, wood comp.
Okay. I know for healing, like if you want to do a healing build for like expeditions and stuff like that, I know you want to look out for the perks called Blessed. Blessed gives you bonus healing to your teammates, and that's like the staple. Like that's the one thing you need to at least have.
Right?
Everything else is like fortifying. Fortifying Gratitude gives extra bonus shield to players that you heal. There's a lot of good perks for healing. You just have to see which one you like.
Just have to
But
start
like
grinding up.
the only must is Blessed. That like for expeditions or raids, that's something you need to have. Everything else is optional.
Gotta get my gear right.
So, if you're planning on using anything that's like slashing, anything that's critical hit or keen can help. Anything that's conditioning too can help. Look at this guy sneaking around, bro. I know slash conditioning is good, thrust conditioning is good, piercing conditioning is good for anything that has like an edge to it. If you're looking for like armor, oh, actually, a must-have. It doesn't regard. It doesn't matter what build you are. A must-have is a perk called refreshing. That helps reduce the refresh time for your abilities and for your consumables. It's called refreshing. That's like a must. So just like in Fallout 76, you can stack perks and shit. So right now I'm rocking full stack of refreshing. At least that's the one thing I know I have that's stacked. Everything else. If you're
I thought
slashing
perks
builds,
didn't stack. I thought two of the same perks don't work together. They all have to be different.
some don't.
'Cause
Some
I
don't.
was looking into it and they said they don't.
It depends on what kind of perks it is. Like keen stacks, refreshing stacks, freedom stacks.
And you can pull up the list and it'll
Yeah.
fluctuate as you go on.
Gems also stack together too. So on both my weapons, I have cut pristine onyx gem. So an onyx gem is a gem you want for high damage. So since you have both of those, they both stack. And if you
Okay.
use an onyx, if you use an onyx gem on your armor, it gives you boost defense. And
Gotcha.
those also stack. I think I have one perk that doesn't stack though. I'll give you an example. All right. Let's see. Empower. All right. So there's one called crippling reap. Right. Targets hit by reap are slowed, reducing movement speed by 50%, and it's saying.
Oh, I thought it was
The
this.
Bluetooth device
What's
is
up there?
connected successfully.
Oh, I need
Oh,
to set that as my global entrance on my bed.
so like on the perks, it should say the max stacks that you can have. And right here it
Does
says
it?
perk max stacks 1, perk max stacks 1.
Hold on, let me
Right
look at
here
that
it's
so I know what that looks like.
I'm sharing my screen right now.
Yeah, I'm looking. Where's it say?
All right. So see, for example, refreshing perks stack 4 out of 4. That's because I have 4 on each one. And over here for the weapon, crippling reap, it says perk max stacks 1. So this is just 1 stack. So it depends on the perk it is, but ones that you want to look out for sure is refreshing. That's like non-negotiable. That way your abilities can be used quicker.
Cool down.
That's definitely non-negotiable. Everything else, like freedom, if you want to be a tank, that can help reduce stuns and
I just look up a bit. And to be honest, I'll look up
yeah,
a
it's
build
this
guide
th-
because
this
there's
game
no
has
way
a
I'm gonna
whole
read all
fucking.
this.
It has a lot, yeah. It's like relearning Fallout 76 all over again, but more. Like this has a lot more to it than that
Yeah, I'll
game.
just look at a guide. They show you where to grind it. And
Yeah.
Can't grind these nuts.
I know that the
Great
market
Osiris.
sells a lot of people sell good loot for
Imhotep,
cheap, not knowing
never
it's
seen it.
good.
He must
Just
many
have to
believe
keep an
it's
eye
a
out.
key of whatever.
so real quick though.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing Valorant and shit. That
Nice.
Sage that I was playing with earlier, she's still on.
Hmm.
I feel like sending her a message like, Girly Pop, are you good? Are you okay? What do we guys? I'm gonna quetch this. I just realized that that's really bad.
Brandon, I lost you. I don't know where you went.
I went uphill, but I think I went the wrong way.
Oh, did you go using the rocks?
No, I went through that little town.
I'm gonna use the route.
Oh shit. Bro. Yeah, they all went B. Sure, buddy, sure, my ball sack is blue. Fuck! What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. My whole team is the aim of if we're all fucking blindfolded and spun in a chair.
You guys probably already know this, but don't forget to build a campsite where you go. Like if you respawn,
Yeah.
just use your little tent. I never use it, but I always forget.
It's good if you're doing those boss fights, like the ones that are on the
Yeah.
map. A
You
lot of
meet that
people
right
have them
outside.
up already, so you can use the ones that people put down too. I don't know if you guys can do that.
Yeah, you can time into that.
But if the person logs out, then you're fucked. Then it's gone.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Fallout 76 with the camps. Like if you put a camp down and you leave, yeah.
Whoa, for fuck's
I'm not gonna
sake.
lie, I think that's why I enjoy this game a lot too. It's very similar in terms of like how it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like I feel like Fallout 76 was supposed to be like this. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
In terms of like fighting bosses and shit and like doing dungeons and stuff like that. Like that if that game was like this, that game would have been a lot better.
Yeah, if they had dungeons like this for
And like
Fallout, it would just
queue
be so
raids and
much
stuff like that, and like market, all that stuff. Like there is a market, but there's only an underground market,
Damn.
like a black market.
better. Yeah, and the items aren't. That
What was what?
worm. Good. Yo.
What up? What y'all doing?
What's going on? How you
Playing.
been?
New World, bro.
Look at this. Check this out.
God damn.
Wait for it.
Fuck.
Badass worm. Here comes, here comes.
I'm saying it.
Is that it?
Shit.
We fight it, guys?
Damn.
I think we cooked.
So the worms are like the ones on Doom or something?
It kind of looks like it, honestly. I didn't know it had it. Playing Dune now.
Yeah, I was watching gameplay. That actually looks really fun.
It's literally once human.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the same exact setup.
Huh.
Because you build bases, but it's free though. Once human's free. And the gunplay's a little bit better.
Fuck.
How much is it? The fuck? Doom it's very expensive. What the fuck?
I'll probably be on that a little later tonight. Ryman said he wanted to play it. Gonna build a little base because you get a motorcycle and ride it around.
But isn't that like dangerous because the sound there and the worms?
I mean, this one doesn't have. Once human doesn't have. But Dune, you still get a motorcycle in as well.
Damn.
They're like the same game, honestly. I'd say. I thought Once Human actually looked a little bit better. It had a little bit more solid gameplay. Free to play, I mean. Doom costs what, $30?
It's a suck pig.
This game needs a sprint button.
You can sprint in that game?
Slow dash.
Damn.
Roll if you have light armor. get a horse though.
I mean, the movement is like in Warcraft, basically.
Kinda. Guild, I ain't going to tag.
What do you mean? It's our guild, bro.
What do you mean?
It's our guild. What do you mean? What do I mean?
I mean, if everybody has their own guild, you get a bigger bank account.
Alright.
You only hold 1 mil. 2 mil.
Bro, please tell me why the adoption place that we got my cat from posted about another cat named Pumpkin, and she is so fucking cute, but she's 8 years old.
Jeez.
But I love her. I love her so much. She's so fucking cute. She's like gray and a light orange and white. So she's so cute. And her nose has like 2 little spots on it. She's got like a black bottom lip, so she always looks like she's going bleh. And I love her. I love her so much, bro. Fuck.
I mean, what cat isn't cute? All cats are kind of cute. In a way.
Well, like her description says, like she's like she loves to cuddle and shit and blah blah blah. So I'm kind of like, I would fucking eat that, bro.
Mm.
Oh, they also posted about another cat named Brittany, who looks so fucking goofy. Ay, ay, ay. What did you post about Brittany? Sorry.
Let me in! God damn it, let me in!
Some boots.
Huh? Oh fuck.
Bro, my fucking hand keeps falling asleep. Like, it's annoying.
Hi, Raina.
Bro, where the fuck is the front door?
Hola, bitch.
On the. What the fuck? That sounds so funny. You sound like a mother when you say that like that.
Oh, she's
Listen, get it
retreating.
from me. Fucking turn the corner. Fucking made eye contact with me.
Yeah, but you sounded like a freaking mother. What the fuck?
It'd be a shame if I waited till they came over there and threw my nade. Make them all scream.
5 people with me doing this.
Retrieve the
Do
Eye
a
of Horus.
expedition.
Use your staff.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm level 64 now.
Yeah, bro, I just realized that too. I was gonna say.
Heck yeah.
As soon as you realized, I just realized, bro.
Like, huh? Look at that number.
More.
Bitch! Oh, you had a shit ass gun, bro.
Bro, you see how much damage I do?
Puta que le parió.
She fucking shuts off good, goddamn. Where's that pretty smile, Heaney?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna hide behind this fucking tree, bro. I still got these. These dumbass motherfuckers.
Then now that I look at that, since when Valorant have so many characters? Oh fuck.
Guy has a title, Fishing Legend.
Damn it, bro! I almost got KO'd.
You got a friend
Brother,
request?
what? Oh, and they have a fucking sage, goddammit.
Oh, fuck, I didn't add it to my, I didn't activate the fucking in. I gotta run all of that. Oh my god, my fucking hand falls asleep one more time, I'm cutting this bitch off.
I have to use the bathroom so bad, but we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god.
Ah, damn, she could.
Wine, I need you to direct me quick.
Alright, come on, we're 250 meters out.
I got 5 people running the same mission.
Up the hill.
Oh my god. About to shit myself, bro. God damn.
Jump on a ledge and go piss.
We're almost there, brother. Alright.
What are you holding it for? Just go. Just let it out.
I just don't want to die in the middle of nowhere.
He wants to
No.
break a world record of
I mean, just,
Piss down your leg.
yeah, just piss in your chair. They'll soak it up.
What
use
the
a
fuck?
plastic bottle.
Get a bucket installed underneath it.
Who needs a bucket when
You
you
don't
have a
understand
bottle?
what is happening here.
Use it.
Leave now. Pray. I do not wish to hurt you.
For a shit bucket.
Abandon this course of action.
Just cut a water hose, duct tape it, and then lead it into like a pail or something.
Yeah, right from a funnel.
Yeah.
Goes all the way into your bathroom toilet.
And then you'll never have to get up again.
Never.
Is this Phoenix got? Oh. Okay. I
can
was
see
hoping
shit.
he got kills.
That's what I imagine hardcore streamers do when they're doing like a marathon and they never leave for like
Shit
16
bucket.
hours.
Bucket.
Just don't even leave. They got a hole cut out in their chair with a bucket underneath and a
Like
funnel
Apple
taped to their dick or something.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Bro, that motherfucker's a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. He lives in filth and squalor.
So did you see the thing about him falling through his attic because he thinks that there's something dead up there?
Gods.
I'm
His
sure
house
there is
is
something
rotted.
dead.
That fool's got
That's
roaches.
something shit there, I mean.
There's been multiple times on stream where people point out, did you see that fucking roach in the background? The size of that bitch.
Too lazy to have cleaners come clean it too.
Stop! What the
Kazi
fuck is this
needs
shit?
you. Return and protect her. She is far more than she seems. I
Uncle
beg
bullshit
you
this.
to see reason.
Hola, bitch. Oh fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, not him, bro. The fuck, I can't do shit but not
I mean,
clutch up.
If you wanna say it in full Spanish, you can say "Hola perra," "Hola malparida," or some shit like that.
Nah, I'm good, but what the fuck was
What's
that?
up, boys?
Bro shot everything but the fucking dude. Jesus
Got
Christ.
nervous and fell. There's some hardcore parkour out here. You got me like monk training right now.
Never get that 12 kills again. Let's raise.
What the fuck? Jump. Run it back, run it back.
is your last warning. I will unleash the fury of the
boys.
ancients. Don't force my hand. I beg you.
Revenge. Nice.
Flex, did you do the mission where you have to jump pillar to pillar? Bunch of parkour,
Witness
hardcore
the power
parkour?
of the ancients. Feel their wrath. I am the keeper of mysteries. Guardian of secrets. Even you cannot stand against the ancients. Stop fighting me! End this pointless battle! Join me! You can aid my efforts to appease the god. Eternum belongs to the ancients. Let them reclaim it!
Fuck is he
It has
gonna go?
been nothing but a curse on our people!
Gloria.
Shit. Fell off the edge. It's a pretty cool mission.
Okay. Sure, buddy, sure. You just knew I was out there? Fuck you.
I am...
Turn it back. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we're in a new area now.
Wait, Power, I think we're doing the same story mode mission.
Yeah, we are.
You're doing the God Awakens?
Must have just finished it.
Really?
Why did I just fail on this shit?
Just did the mission where you have to jump pillar to pillar, so when you get there, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a bunch of parkour.
Yeah, it's something that I was just doing. So you caught up?
You did now. You have to jump like from a pillar to another pillar. Get all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
Boss. You Spartan kick them down, basically.
Hmm.
You have the code. It was hidden like a beeper.
God Awaken is what I'm doing
Complete the overdeal of the 9 gates.
Oh shit! They jumping me! They jumping me! Get off my dick! I'm getting fucked up over here, bro.
Wait, Power, it's the one that's called complete the ordeal of the 9 gates.
Yep.
I'm actually stuck on this mission, dude.
Following this guy.
Because it brings me here.
Hold on. This
Like,
guy.
alright, I don't know if you could see me. I'm gonna
See you.
aim. That shrine that's over there, it's telling me to go there, and when I use the teleportation, it teleports me back up here. And I don't know why. I'm kind of like stuck.
Follow this guy. you know where
Just
to
invite him
go?
to your group.
Same mission. He's a fishing legend. Oh, it's that guy.
Wait, you know what it is?
One of these.
So, I'm looking it up right now. It's saying, in order to complete it, we're supposed to get all the glyphs, all 8 main story glyphs, in order to use that teleportation that's down there.
Pick the right one.
Okay. So I wonder if these teleportations
took
take
me-
us to get the glyphs.
Left one then. Fuck. Alright, gang. Process of elimination. Try and climb this mountain now. Yeah. Did you invite that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, so we're stuck.
Hey, motherfucker, jump at me!
Alright. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yo, jump if you can hear me.
They can
This
hear
guy
you.
can't hear me. Yo, jump if you can hear me. Tortiana. I don't know how to fucking say her name. Can you hear me? Alright, fucking. Power. It's saying in order to use that teleportation.
Location. Let's go back over there.
And do what?
Wait, what's this? Fucking glowing bullshit right in front of us. I already did this. Okay.
No, it's not there.
Yeah, this is what I just did.
Alright, so do you know what to do or not? Because I know what to do.
Yeah.
So I looked up the mission of God's Awakening, or Awakens, complete the ordeal of the 9 gates, right? I've searched it up. Apparently people are coming across this issue because we are advancing through the story more than we're supposed to. So apparently we're supposed to go around Brimstone and unlock more of the glyphs. We're supposed to have a total of 8 main story glyphs in order to use this teleportation to get to the next part. But since we're only doing the main story, it's saying here that we're supposed to find 8 other glyphs, and there's names of them. It says, all right, it's saying go to your journal, go to documents, and then go down to Tales of Brimstone Sands. Once you're in there, go to ancient glyphs, and you will see the glyphs that you have. Okay. Journal documents.
Yep. Okay. Now
Yeah,
then what?
and then you go to ancient glyphs, the ancient glyphs, and you will see the ones that you have unlocked. We're supposed to have 8 main story glyphs unlocked. I only have like 5 unlocked. I still have to unlock the.
I have 5. Well,
Let's see. There's a map. Hold on. I'll pull it
Let's
up
just
on my
run through the whole
computer.
map and go get them all.
Well, there's a total of like 20 something, and we only need 8, and it's all scattered throughout like the whole map.
Must be marked on the map, right?
I found it. All right, so blue, the yellow one is the main story one. So we need to get Amba, Itka, Jij, Sadzui, Hid, and that's it. Amba, Itka.
Is it? I'll pin it. Highlight it.
Let's do the first. Let's see where we are in the map first.
I'm looking at it. Okay, now I can pin it. While you
All
look
right,
it up.
let's see. All right, let's see what's the closest one. Probably 7. 7's like in the bottom right here. 14's close to 12. 12 is where we need it. Yeah, it's all right here.
Don't we already have 12 though?
Hold on. I'm
Go
gonna
through
put
my
this on my
journal
second
quick.
screen. I'm gonna post this in Discord. Okay, that way we can just have Discord open. I'm gonna post it in guess general chat. I guess
Flips.
I posted it there. That way we can see it. All right. So 12 should be here. I mean, right?
Check your documents. Make sure you don't already have it. We have the A. We have 7. Pull this up on my phone.
All right. I have
So I can
Amba.
cross
Amba
them
is the
out.
one that we have. Yeah, Amba we have. Itka, that's 12. Where's 12 at? Aren't we on 12 right now, or am I tripping? Yeah, this is 12.
I have 12. I'll have to check though. I have to pull it up on my phone so I have more screens here. I can edit it on the go as well.
I have Itka. Alright, I have 12. I have Hid. Alright, I have 4 of them.
So I have A.
Alright, Hid. I need Judge. Where's 14? 14's right below us. I'm gonna mark 14, okay? 14. According to this. Okay, 14's down there. I marked it on the map. That's 1. That's the closest one, too.
I'll be right back.
Gotta mark my map or whatever. There's 2 that look exactly alike.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, there's 9. We're supposed to get not 8.
All of them?
Yeah.
You gotta get all 25, you're saying, right?
No. You need to get number 1, number 2 on the. All right, so I'm going to tell you which ones we need on the map. All right.
Okay.
We need number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And now we need number 14, 12, 26, 19, and 25. Corresponding to this map that we have. This is what we need. Okay?
Okay.
That's all we need. We need these 9 glyphs in order to use that teleportation, because it's going to keep looping us unless we have all 9 glyphs. Apparently a lot of players come across this issue. Alright, did you mark one already?
I can in a second.
Alright, I already have 14 marked, since that's the closest one we're to. Alright, let's go to 14. Guess the other guy didn't want to fucking talk or like do anything. I don't fucking know.
People are like that.
I don't know.
Real people. Oh, it's just here. I never grabbed it.
I guess we both were just here whenever. Yeah, no, I see it. It's right here. I think it's right here. No, I lied. Oh no, yeah, it's here, I think. Chest right here. I think you just ran past. I don't know.
That it? Use paper.
My guess it has to be inside that snake over there, right?
Just two. I'd say over. Let's just split
It's
up.
around this area for sure.
Up.
Where the fuck, bro?
Maybe right here, I think.
Wait, no, I found it. We're in the wrong area. It's a place that's right above this. I just put a marker on it. It's the purple marker.
I cleared this spot out if you want to take some shit real quick.
Up on the hill?
Yeah, it's all the way up there, I guess.
We can get there on the road from here.
Find the map.
I don't think you can. I'm looking at the map. I don't think you can go on that part of the map, though. I think the map's cut off from there. If you go all the way up the mountain. Yeah, I'm already halfway there. There's so many enemies here. Yeah, I found it. Might have to fight our way through. There's a lot of guys here. No.
I don't see it. I'm in it.
I'm looking closely at them now.
Is there like a YouTube video we can just follow along to?
I'm sure there is. That screenshot is from a YouTube video.
Follow the guy. It'd be a lot quicker than this.
Probably is.
I just went around that whole place. I didn't find it. Oh, video. Get this done a lot quicker. Video.
You know what we want for dinner, so that's where Wonder comes in. Wonder is a food call app where you can order from all different restaurants.
Wow, what are we doing? Not even doing the right thing.
So what are we supposed to do?
This is. We're supposed to do what we were doing. Just go through that portal. Combination.
It's a combination.
Yeah. Like
I got my
left,
information
right,
from Reddit.
left, right. I just watched the guy do it.
Okay.
Physically. Could be talking about something totally different. They changed some of the missions in this game over time.
Alright.
They updated quests and stuff, so they're a little bit less buggy. I guess there's a combination. You go through those portals and it keeps spawning you back. You get the right combination of them. I probably would have known that if I would have listened to the lore. Got this time. Did all that. Nothing.
Alright, I'm back.
There it is. More. That.
You must stop.
Now what? Did you talk to this guy?
I did, but it did nothing. Now we enter. Trial. See?
Oh, what the fuck?
See?
What the fuck?
Set us on a goose hunt. All that bullshit. Just
Real.
avoided.
He's fighting a rock genie, bro. This guy's easy. He's level 63, bro.
put a bunch of heals on this bitch ass. Oh, this guy's so cooked. Game's glitched. No, disconnect.
Ripperoni.
You guys get disconnected?
Nope.
Yo, my game straight rebooted it. It malfunctioned.
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Did. Never go full retard. Come back.
Whenever you beat the boss, just make sure to go behind the tomb to uncover the glyph. Or yeah.
Bro, I've been trying to scale this mountain to get to my objective for like 5 minutes, and I just realized it's in a fucking cave.
I
I don't
died.
know why I've done that before.
I just did that myself. Not so long ago. Fight this boss again.
Yeah, just
Have his
don't
fucking
forget,
scrub.
right behind the tomb, the boss, there's a glyph, and there's also a chest there that you can unlock using the glyph. I'm gonna wait for you. Okay?
Huh? Bug. It's a feature.
Yes, I was pleased.
Who next?
All right.
God damn it. I hate getting attacked from trying to allocate skill points. You want to fuck on me?
COVID. God damn.
What?
Yo.
You should try out Once Human with this reflex.
I tried it.
Oh,
I don't
you
like
did?
it. Yeah, I don't like the
it's
game.
like Fallout kind of, but a little more janky.
It reminds me of the first Ascendant.
I don't think I've played that.
Uh, it just looks like a copy and paste Chinese fucking game.
No, it's way different than the first Ascendant.
Like, you build bases, you get Pokemon and shit. Like, it's just like Fallout.
Hmm.
Like World War II.
But it's
Is
spooky.
it
There's
free?
some... Yeah, it's free.
First,
And we can all build a
wait,
base
it's
right
called
next
what?
to each other. Once Human.
Once Human. I might look into it.
Give it a shot. Just fuck around with it. It's better on mouse. Not mouse. Better on controller.
No.
I'm gonna try and do keyboard. Fumble around with that. Ryman wants to play that later, so. I feel like you'd like it since it's like literally like Fallout. We're gauged on the base building.
Yeah,
Gunfights are fun,
I'm
though.
not really a base builder. I'm more of like just killing everything that moves, you know?
You can do that too. But you could use someone else's base. You get a motorcycle to drive around. A Jeep.
Oh shit.
I
I will be forever. Knowing that I'm not I did.
Watching that Dune gameplay, it just made me want to play once. She said it's free. Did a big update. They added it to the phone now. Crossplay, cross progression on your phone. Now what? Is that it?
We can continue the mission.
To Wild Huntress. That one?
Yeah. Hold on, though. I just have to do something real quick.
You?
Apophis is returned to the sands, and Sutek remains at rest. But the hunt has only just begun. This hunt will be my greatest yet. The wretched mass of humanity, my ultimate prey. When we first appeared before them, humans were eager to learn, hungry for guidance. We approached them in forms that were familiar, and showered them with blessings. But they lacked the purity shared by other creatures of these lands. I warned my brethren, these beings were not worthy of eternal life. But the gift was bestowed nonetheless. And what thanks did we receive? The fools turned against us. I knew then, annihilation of the species was our only option. But greater threats emerged, requiring our attention. Years passed. We tried to live here in peace and harmony. But the twisted ambitions of humanity have reinvited disaster time and again. Now, however, the power of the Aeneid flows through the veins of Eternum, fuel for my grim task. I will undo the mistake my brethren made so long ago. I will revoke the gift and restore your mortal birthright to a final and inevitable death.
So go there, do a cutscene, and come back.
Alright, I'm going.
basically it's a cutscene, and you'll go right back to town.
My fingertips are falling asleep again.
Yo, you good
You've
with your
returned.
hands, bro?
No,
I would guess
I
a
don't know what the fuck
confrontation with
happened.
Artemis did not occur then.
I don't know. I
That's
think
Are you leaning
I
on them?
think I slept wrong and fucking like pinched a nerve in my arm or some
Did you
shit,
learn
bro.
anything
Cause like I woke
blessed
up
raw?
and like from my shoulder blade, like in my back,
Take
is so fucking sore, and like my arm just
take
randomly
some.
falls asleep now.
Do you have ibuprofen?
Nah, I'm allergic to something in fucking ibuprofen, I think.
All right. What
Just
about
scratch.
Advil or Tylenol?
No, I can't take those either. It's like all of them. Every time I
You're
take
cooked.
them, bro, it fucking, I don't know. I gotta
The only
take
thing you can take then is weed,
Motrin.
bro.
I use Motrin because it doesn't have the same thing in it or whatever.
No, all I'm saying is because ibuprofen has anti-inflammatories and stuff, so if your shit's inflaming, pressing up against your nerves and shit, especially if you slept the wrong way. If it hurts,
You try and stretch it out.
ibuprofen could have helped. But
Nah,
since,
I know how to fix this. It's time for a
since
grind.
I guess you got a nerf, bro, I guess you're cooked. I don't know.
Time for it.
Yeah, thin your blood out with some alcohol. That'll
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it will.
I'm already ahead of you, bro.
Yes.
I'm way ahead of you. I went to the farmer's market. I did some wine testing.
Ah, shit. Actually, I should probably go get some beer before I start drinking. Cause I can't sustain an all-day whiskey binge, bro. I'll be passed out by 5 o'clock.
Yeah. You'll be offline by 2.
End them.
But the future is fixed for neither man nor beast.
After hearing from Imhotep what transpired here, I now realize what's happening in First Light. The vengeance of Artemis, it seems.
Are we watching this?
No, I'm not.
Bro, I'm a
Think that one
fucking
of the
cunt
ancients
hair away
walked
from
among us all this
65.
time. I was defying and it's off, and now I. But they are
You do an
too big.
expedition.
The
After you level up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do a good one. A fucking mutated one, bro.
I have one queued up I need to do.
Fuck it. I'm gonna run to the gas station real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, we can do it now then. Wait. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg.
Oh damn, fucking rip. We had an audience.
Dungeon queue. Holy shit. I have to kill everybody. Past, get fucked. You fucking weak. Doing? I was about to kick that dude.
Where are you guys over there? I was gonna say.
No, we died. I got one tap.
Oh, bro, you guys died already? Fucking rip.
My build, I had to go like fucking 350 fucking focus. To be a healer. That one mutated. It's fucking, I have no health. Ridiculous. Could change it now. Oh, I got one tap.
You might have to change your build so you have more constitution.
Yeah, you're telling me. Can't do it now, I'll never. Gotta keep up as well. Not gonna fight, I'm just gonna heal. It's a little ridiculous how much focus they make you have.
Yeah, I'm straight up DPS, bro.
You're not a tank anymore?
No, straight DPS. I mean, I'm heavy. I'm medium armor DPS, so it's like I can take damage. Yo, follow KNA. They know what they're doing.
Oh, taco. I like taco.
The other person's gonna get you killed.
Dude.
Skip it.
Fallen taco. Taco the taco. My instincts were right. This guy will one-tap me, so I'm gonna need a medic on standby.
Check this out, bro.
Can't see what you're doing.
No.
Jeez. Back up, back up. Yeah, the storm.
Oh, damn, he got me. Just as I dodged out of the way, he turned to me and did that.
If you die in the storm, can you get to it? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh. Gun for me. Gunna.
I'm the one doing the most damage. I need to fucking get in there. I can't be healing everyone, bro. It's like the third person I healed.
It's alright. As long as our team's alive, you have something to keep you alive. Too. Popping off heals for you guys. Jeez. Oh! I died. Yeah. I got instantly crushed. Hour 3. Three of our teammates dead. Just you in there?
Yeah.
You and another guy. Teammates suck. I have a shitty build.
Oh, no.
I bet you have time to swap up my build. Oh, I can't respec. Oh, I'm not bad.
Bro, me and this guy are clutching the fuck up right now, bro.
Oh yeah.
Damn. No! No, I died, bro.
Respect. So I got health. Here for that. Got this. he stuck in the wall? Nope.
Oh.
How can I say that? Heals on him. Storm. Heals on you now. He does 2 charges in a row.
You got me. I'm low. Or not coming.
Coming.
Thank you.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Dead. Solo.
Got him.
The final boss is going to be so hard. Oh my god.
This is, isn't it?
I feel like the other DPSs aren't doing that much damage.
Not. The one guy has a gun and he's just not doing anything. Getting it back.
The tank is tanking for sure,
Oh yeah.
but else, like, what other DPS is doing more damage besides me, bro? I'm the only one. Like, what the fuck?
The fact that they can't take a hit too, on top of it. I just respec, so I'm good now. Dude with the gun just isn't cutting.
I have returned with provisions of the sacred
was quick.
water.
Holy water.
No,
Oh,
God.
these guys need our help. You guys were cooked. Useless without us.
What are y'all doing?
Yeah, it's the other two DPSs, bro.
Yeah.
The other two DPSs.
They're doing an expedition?
Yeah. Level 65.
I'm almost there, boys. Fucking literal cunt hair away.
You gonna talk shit? You DPS are cooked.
Hey guys, what's the best way to respond to someone that's name is Ladies Hit Me Up that isn't me saying kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself? Just ask for a friend. There's a guy in my game right now in Valorant and his name is Ladies Hit Me Up and he said, yo guys, what's good team? And then he said, what's up pumpkin? And I feel like just barking violently. Or I just say I'm 11. Most of the time, guys, the second you say I'm 11, they go, nope.
Make it
Also, they're
sound like
Minecraft
a
YouTuber.
make it sound like a 2009 COD lobby with your soundboard.
I would never. Unless. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I would never in public.
I was about to say, I'm like, you would never? Mm-hmm.
Why do y'all actually think I'm racist?
Some of the shit that comes out of your mouth. That's what. You're over here like, listen.
If you was really racist, you'd know.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not a closeted
They all
racist.
say-
Yeah.
Wait, why are you saying yeah?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we're all pointing the fingers at the wrong man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you now, Reflex.
Me, what the fuck?
You've said some shit. Don't act like you haven't.
He's Mexican. He can't be racist.
That's impossible.
Yeah. I'm only racist.
But I'm not even fucking Mexican, fucking bitch.
Are you sure about that?
What is your
Guatemala.
ethnicity?
I thought you were Mexican.
No, he's
Me
Guatemalan.
Oh, my bad. I didn't use the appropriate term. He's
Guatemalan?
Hispanic.
Yeah, his mom dad's from Guatemala. He's the
Guatemala.
only one that was born
Oh
who
my
was
God.
looking at me.
That's so much
Yeah.
worse than what I'm not playing.
I'm taking
Alright.
big boy damage.
I'm getting cooked right now. These enemies just went from hard to fucking impossible.
Yeah, you're at that point in the game.
I'm about to die.
And then it gets easier.
I'm cooked.
I just walked in front of that motherfucker. Damn.
It doesn't help that I just changed my weapon out too, trying to use this fucking rapier.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Once you're at level 65, you kind of have to take it serious.
And I just keep getting pushed further back, bro. Getting more enemies on me. I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm cooked here.
Take a hit to the head.
I'm dipping.
Yo.
Gracias.
I ain't down in this dank ass cave.
I'm trying to do this. I'm gonna die, Power. No.
Oh,
Get out of there. Get out of there. No.
Oh, I was on the
Oh, fuck.
spikes.
Where the hell are the other two guys? Oh my
They
god.
fucking died because they suck. You guys die so fast.
I just trolled the shit out of this team, bro.
Alright, yeah, I gotta put my fucking big boy pants back on.
That guy disconnected.
Mm.
Fucking suck.
Okay, next time they should not give me spike because I fucking suck.
Trash took themselves out. Do it.
Holy damage! Now we're talking.
Damn it, bro. How the fuck does he get 156 on me, but I don't fucking do shit? Bro, it's like I fucking sneezed on him.
We're gonna have to wait for someone to join.
To kick this guy first. Vote to kick.
Yeah, I'd say vote to kick this fucking guy too.
I'll leave him in here for now.
The only good person.
Just kick the tacos. Kick tacos so we can get a guy in here. There's literally no one there. Next. There we go.
Damn it. 120 ISO. Damn! This bro's fucking clutching up. Please tell me you're the person fucking behind
They're
him, bro.
saying, all right.
Never actually joined a raid or a dungeon that was already halfway done. How that works.
Yo, get the fuck out of there, bro. What the fuck?
Shit. Almost fell in.
Oh yeah, 65 now, boys.
Shit.
This
A white
motherfucker-
tear just rolled down my leg.
Boy becomes a man.
What?
Says he's getting further away.
He started all the way at the beginning. He's gonna have to run all the way to us.
Waiting for him. Oh, he is back there. Should we just try and do it without him? Time we
No,
die.
we're gonna need more DPS for sure. That person's saying that they're doing a 12,000 damage per shot. That's fucking cap.
You know what's cap?
That's
He's
cap, bro.
nuts.
I'm doing. Compare that to any.
You know what? I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well fucking go in. Whole hog.
I do between 6,000 and 8,000.
You can hit like 3 times in between his one shot. music. Do my gear while I'm waiting. Grab everything that's not bullet.
Bro, fuck off.
Here?
Yep. Power, yep. Bro, you know how I know that it's capped, that they're not doing that much damage? Is because look at its health, right? Like, if they're not doing damage, right? Watch.
My fucking teammates.
Alright, now watch with me. Do you see those
yeah.
chunks, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing bigger chunks than him.
Oh, I don't understand, bro.
I'm gonna come over here. Oh,
Careful.
I think I fall. Oh, I did.
So other guy not getting you up, or?
He's got me. He's had to dodge. There.
I'm
ceiling
taking
falling.
straight up chunks, bro.
You got the summoner. Summoner. Alright, he's guarded. Take his bubbles out. What? Wow.
That took so much longer than it needed to be because of that one fucking person and the other person not doing like damage, bro.
Hey, that new guy fucking made tip the tide.
Yeah, that new guy definitely did DPS. Damn, they're talking shit to you.
Bro, don't die so quick.
Don't die so quick.
They're toxic.
I fucking gave them a compliment too, saying that they're a good tank, and they said, "Dang, my DPS is 12,000." Like, okay, even though your role clearly says tank, you fucking monkey. Like, what?
These guys are idiots half the time. And do another expedition with the real team.
Pour 'em up, pour 'em up, pour 'em up, knock 'em back, knock 'em back, knock 'em back.
Ace 'em up. Go.
Yeah, boys.
Do we take him right into a war?
You want to do a war? I'm down.
Wait. Let's give him gear though. Let's give him
Yeah,
all extra gear.
I got
Okay, yeah, all right.
Whatever extra gear you got on you, that main build will give.
Yeah,
you.
this stuff's gonna be some good gear.
Matchmaking queue for what?
Mutated expeditions. That we can get the most gear out of his time.
Let's trade him some gear first before you get him.
I don't have any gear to trade.
I do. Got a fucking whole slot full.
All right, go. You don't have to select your role right now. You can go do it. It's still gonna wait.
Take a piss quick.
How much money do you have now, Brandon?
11,000.
All right. What you could do is go to the market and get gems. That way you can attach it to your gear once you get your gear. So
I'm gonna wait till I get a good set of gear. That I actually
yeah,
like.
but you could buy the gems right now. It's cheap. It's like $10 for one gem, dude. And all you need is like 5 gems for your whole set, like 6
Probably don't even
maybe.
need to buy them, honestly. I probably have them somewhere.
All right. The ones that you want is for armor and damage, because obviously that's what's going to affect you the most. So for armor and damage, you want to get cut pristine onyx gems. Cut pristine onyx gems. You can get opal if you want, but that's only really good for people that use magic and void. Like fire and shit, and like the healing. Opal is good for stuff against that, and onyx is good for dealing more damage and receiving less damage. Make sense?
Yeah.
Everything else is personal preference. You can get the ruby gem for fire. Right? No, the emerald gem. No, sapphire gem for fire. I think. If you have armor that boosts fire damage, then that's a good thing to have. You can get one for nature damage. I know that there's perks on your armor that can boost nature damage as well. So it's whatever you mainly use.
Yeah, what weapons are you using?
Me?
Oh, blind.
Right now, I got a great sword and a musket.
Is that your main
Is it
build?
strength, dexterity? What's the class of the weapon?
Isn't musket dexterity and the other one's
And
strength?
intelligence, I think. I know the little
Yeah,
blunderbuss thing.
intelligence.
That's strength and dexterity, I think.
Great sword is dexterity. No, it's dexterity and
sword.
strength, and then muskets, intelligence and strength,
Dexterity.
or dexterity.
Right. Dexterity and strength.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's pretty good. What's the perks on it?
Musket's intelligence, dexterity.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is my strength only 50 now?
Item you're using.
It depends on the armor you're wearing. If you're wearing armor that's useless to your build, then there's no point in having it. Like if your build is around strength and dexterity, for example, if you have a piece of armor that's like intelligence or something, then it's just wasting your points.
I know, but I'm saying it shows I have 50 points in there, and it was at like 170 a while ago.
I changed your weapon.
All right, what's your build right now that you're going to use for PvE? Actually, are we going to jump in? Yeah, for PvE for the dungeon shit. Yeah. What's your build that you're going to use? Is it going to be like
musket?
You want to make sure it's going to be a build that you have maxed out already. If it's a build that you're currently working on, it's going to get you killed. So those two things are maxed out.
My weapons skills, yeah.
They're both maxed out. All right.
Yeah.
All right. What armor do you have? In terms of like the class, is it all strength?
Heavy.
You want to make sure it's what your weapons are.
All heavy.
Okay, that's fine. Heavy's fine, but in terms of the like the attribute, like is it strength, dexterity, constitution?
I'd say he'd have to go by his weapons. He has to be dexterity, strength.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's not using something he's not supposed to be using.
Everything but my helmet has dexterity.
Okay, so your class is leaning more towards the musket, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I do more damage with a musket. So yeah.
Do you have any constitution? What's your constitution at?
9,000 health point, 9670 health points.
What's the level?
Well, hold on, I can't check it right now.
Your constitution, ideally above 150. If you want to do more damage, go lower, but you might die quicker.
I got 100 constitution. I'm barely.
I got 47.
47?
Yeah.
You're gonna get cooked.
Well, 53.
That's where I was just at.
Constitution, ideally, you want to have
At
like
least
if you're gonna do
minimum 100.
PvE and if you're fighting close range and stuff.
What the fuck was that?
Like medium to close range, you want to at least have 150, but
I just got fucking cooked.
Yeah, if your constitution's 50, that might be why.
yeah,
I
you're
was
gonna
getting
die real quick.
one-shotted. You just don't have enough health to sustain yourself.
Here, look, I'll show you guys my current build real quick. So this is my PvE gear. Health is a good perk to have in case you want to focus your points more towards strength instead of using it in Constitution. It's good to have in armor because it gives you bonus health. That way you don't have to use Constitution. So, this piece of armor is kind of useless because I have fire damage, and I'm not using anything that gives off fire damage. So that one perk is useless to me. This is pretty decent. This one's pretty decent, but yeah, look, this is Constitution, Strength, 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 and they all have the what's it called? The gems on it, dude. Each gem is like $9 to $10 on the market, so you can buy a fat stack of them, and as you level up, you can attach them. But this is my current build, mainly for PvE. My weapons, my PvP gear is mainly for PvP. Like, I have perks for PvP only. Yeah, like this great axe is 702. It's better than my PvE axe, but there's no point in using it for PvE since it's made for PvP. The trick shot is a pretty well-rounded axe because or hatchet, I mean, because it can be used for both PvE and PvP. And yeah, my armor up here is for PvE. This is for PvP. But let me show you my my stats real quick. Attributions. Constitution's at 150. Everything else is at 5 up here, and everything else is just dumped onto strength. And I do that much damage right there.
So with your build, I would take, if you go over like 400, I think, you're not getting any extra. You could basically do the 10 into dex and get the critical boost from having that 10 dex. Probably be more efficient for you, or put it into health.
I should keep it below 400, or keep it out 400.
Yeah, at a certain point you don't get many points for it. Like, it's gonna drop off. It's not gonna be worth upgrading. You could honestly go more health if you really want to be more tanky. But that 10% critical chance is good with dex.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, just hit the bubble.
I might put the rest in health.
If you have flat 400, you're good. Yeah, that should be better for you.
Magnify is really good shit too. As you guys level up, you guys will start seeing more magnifying pieces of armor. That you want to set to your main weapon, to whatever your main weapon is. It's the piece of armor. Like, look, like this for example. That's magnifying, right? This is from the raid from Gorgon, Hive of Gorgon. I've done the raid a couple times, but it's fucking hard, dude. I've only done it twice. That was it.
I've yet to do a raid and actually. Need to do it for my story mission.
All right, you want to queue up? Because it sounds like Brandon has a pretty decent starter setup for what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
And as we're going through it, you can pick shit up and take a quick peek, all right? Just to see if you can replace anything that's better. All right, Brandon?
Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on.
Respect. So much strength, armor that it's fucking.
You have your healing staff set to like boost heals, right? Like it's not set to like doing damage and stuff for your staff, right?
How do I know that?
Go to your skill tree. Go to character. Weapon mastery, and then go to life staff. You want to make sure you have sacred ground all. I'm already sharing my screen here. If you want to take a peek, this is the ideal setup if you want to do like expeditions and raids. If you're going to be a healer, so you want to have this all maxed out, and then with this one you want to have these maxed out too.
I got a different setup. This is for my specific build.
Yeah, this is mainly just strictly for healing.
All healing, really.
What's your build at then? The main one that's mandatory is Sacred Ground. You're supposed to have that one all the way up.
Yeah, I have that.
You had have Sacred Protection on, Divine
have
Embrace.
I don't need
Divine Embrace.
Takes too long to cast. Cast, it's good, it's decent, but the cast time is long.
Do you have any armor that boosts your skills or no?
Probably not.
Fucking rip.
That's what we're working on right now. I still have yet to get better armor from the fucking world boss.
Is there one going on right now? I'm looking.
Oh, we have to do the raid.
Yeah.
Get to the last area.
I'll be right back, alright?
Doing world bosses.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
What?
I respect, and I didn't hit okay.
Rip. Now Brandon can finally enjoy endgame content.
Get some good loot. Late. Now I can hoard even better shit.
Brandon. You
I did. You're not waiting
you
on
got
me,
everything
bro.
set up?
Setup is just gonna be right now.
Alright. I think I did it. I think I already it up already. It's just 1 out of 3 now. What the hell?
Cancel it and redo it. I think we're glitched.
Okay, I did it again.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
I don't know why it won't let me use F1. Like, I have to open the menu and then manually click on it.
Weird.
Probably because that key doesn't work, maybe?
It better fucking work. What do you mean? Brand new keyboard.
It's not working.
Oh, that's gonna get the same treatment the last one did. 20 rounds of 45.
Why don't you just return it? Fuck, you just got it.
Nah, I highly doubt it's the fucking key. It's probably just a glitch in the goddamn game. This game's buggy as hell.
I haven't had that many bugs.
What
other
does
than what we had.
F1 usually do?
No.
Nothing. Except accept those invites. Guess we'll go continue our mission. Wait.
Yeah. You have to go down there. Oh, I was fast.
Have to walk out the door. You can't jump.
Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming.
This is level 65, right?
Yeah. Not
Sure.
70.
It's something like that, yeah.
What means something
Fuckers
like
are
that?
hard.
Doesn't sound too convincing.
It's something.
Labeled as 65.
It's
This ain't no
something.
65 dungeon, because I've done
It's
this.
something.
I need that 65, bruh. I need the gear. Oh, or something.
As long as you stick with the group, you should be okay. They did it. Alright, one thing you want to know is that you want to skip these guys, Brandon. We're all gonna pump them up and do max damage all at the same time. You understand me, boy? So actually, believe it or not, Brandon, this is the first tier of mutated expeditions. There's 3 tiers. Each tier gets harder and harder.
It gets better and better.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck blew me up? I stepped on an IED. Fucking A.
Yeah, your health. You need more health.
Do you still earn those points, like even after 65, or does it just stop?
You don't. Just grinding gear.
You guys just keep running, trust.
On by.
If you think I was stopping, shit.
For that.
Alright, this is gonna be a little hard.
This is easy.
Actually, you know what, yeah. You're right. The one that's hard is the fucking boss. Towards the end, at least.
Oh my
I got
god.
knocked.
We all got cooked there. Guy had full health.
Brandon, you heal us. Or heal me.
He said heal us. No, heal me.
I thought power was up. I thought power was up. I didn't know.
Bastard.
I didn't know power was up, dude. Bro.
I feel like you were white in a past life. You got the right racial prerogative and you're greedy enough.
That was the case. You were Jewish in your past life, Brandon.
I fucking hope not.
Are you Luke? Hey, these are the fucking bouncing betties.
Are you fucking shitting me? I've got an achievement for that. Die 50 times. That was my 50th death.
Damn, that's not bad.
I died a shit ton of times, bro. Did you guys loot this toolbox?
Yep.
No, I fucking died. You gotta go back for it.
It's all the way down.
Keep getting hit by this thing.
Damn, yeah,
Oh,
what the hell?
What the fuck? I can't get past. Alright.
We're gonna have to kill it from here.
That was weird. Big trolling.
They see me trolling. They hating. Trying to catch me trolling dirty. Trying to catch me trolling dirty.
Oh shit. I did something.
Oh my god. I got fucked up.
Boss.
The tank wasn't tanking. Maybe I should just roll with a musket. I'm doing almost 5k a shot. I said 299 dexterity coming into play.
This the wrong way.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why y'all following me, cause where the fuck I'm going?
Just blew up the dynamite and walked past it.
I was following everyone else.
Wondering why everybody's going that way.
Oh, I just remembered with the final bosses dungeon. Fucking pain in the ass.
One
Or no, this guy. Yeah, fuck this dude.
It's gonna be hard.
Final boss.
Oh shit, you just stepped on me.
This guy's cooked. Bitch, boy. Grab his balls.
Careful, those guys are gonna blow up.
Shoot him.
Shit. Fuck. One down, boys. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die again.
It's good.
I don't think we should run through this. We're probably gonna get bodied.
Yo, my game just lag like crazy. Did that happen to anybody else?
Nope.
Fucking get. I can't move. What the fuck? I got rooted.
Try not to stand in there.
Pay the money.
Yeah. Oh. You have to make it without healing. You have to put it in.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
Yeah.
You have enough health.
Fuck.
No, it's okay. I'll do it.
I need some holy water. I'll be right back. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking hungry.
Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna hop off and spend the rest of the day with my girl. Wait. I can't do it.
Got it.
I got one.
How the heck did you do that?
One down, 4 to go.
2.
Oh, it's only 3 times?
Do you have another heal for me or no? Yeah, yes.
Damn.
You didn't make it.
So close.
Get him? Why was I not getting him up? Alright. So far, I'm the only one that can really do it. Alright. Alright, here.
can hit a potion while you're carrying it?
I guess. I think it's because of my armor. I think I have like a perk for it.
Hit by lightning. Kill you?
Yo, I fuck with this dude's armor. King Mosu. It's so simple. It's just that simplistic, old school knight look. Fuck with it.
I fucking hate that plant, dude.
Spank my bottom. Somebody get bitch slapped.
I'm getting cooked. Got all them ghosts on me. Be done.
It's like D-Day.
Fucking
all the way the fuck back.
Everything coming out the woodworks, bro. Oh shit.
Hey.
What
Yo.
the fuck are you doing on July 4th? Like that week?
I don't know.
I almost have summer ween, so I have to ask.
I'm fucking
Just thinking,
cooked,
like,
bro. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No.
Okay, I'm sorry, babe. Everything's so loud right here.
That's fine. It's okay, I guess you literally don't want me. That's fine. I'm joking.
Literally fighting for our fucking lives right now.
Alright. You know what? This is where we have to go. Alright, what'd you say?
I said, what are you doing like July weekend, like July 4th?
Nothing that I know of.
Okay, so I almost have summer ween that weekend. Okay, like have all our friends and stuff come over, and then like what's it called? Oh my god. And like have like Halloween movies and stuff, like watch that shit, and, like candy and shit. Now it'll be fun. That's why I asked.
You want me to come over?
Sure.
Huh?
No, actually don't, because how fucking dare you assume that I would want my fucking boyfriend of 2 years to come over? Fucking liberal. Think harder.
She meant every word.
Get your ass back here, Brandon.
Getting bodied again.
We're waiting on them, bruh.
You just
I'm
have
trying
to
to
truck through.
Trying to clear it out a little bit. I'm getting fucking cooked too. Holy shit.
You hit again. I'm done, boys.
That should have slowed him down.
Shit, bro. Okay,
Alright,
you know you could clear it out a little bit while you wait.
I was trying to, but I kept getting fucking
That thing's
poisoned.
strong.
Bro, work together.
How the hell did they get in here? I didn't think that they could get in here.
That is me.
What the fuck?
They're extra fucking
Alright.
vicious today.
Everybody eat food. Do whatever the fuck. Sharpen your weapon. If you have a honing stone, sharpen your weapon.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Eat
That
your
first
food.
push through, though, was cinematic as fuck.
This guy isn't that tough. He's actually easier than the entire time.
Yeah, as soon as you start spinning around, just fucking get out of its way. But
Block
once
and
it
get the
stops,
heck
then you're
out of the
fine.
way. Don't get hit.
Story of my life.
Yeah, aggroing the fucking tank.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
55.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh fuck.
I got it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Can you heal after you get him?
Getting the double layer. Double layer.
I'm gonna die. I died. I was getting shot by everything, bro.
I died too.
I'm fucking gonna die.
I'm
Hold
in
on
that
one second.
trident. You can't get me. That trident.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Fuck.
Ow. Got this, boys, just a little further.
He's cooked now. And I'm in the fucking lightning.
Yeah, fucked. We got him.
My dying breath. Heyday, boys. What it feels like to be a winner.
Ooh, I just got a gold gun. Expedition complete.
Gold gun. Call of Duty.
Very nice, very nice.
Since we did random expedition, we should be getting an additional 1,000 coins. Should be in our
Cool.
inventory.
Hop off. Don't forget to check out Once Human.
All right. You
get
guys
back
get the
on
box?
later.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I got a bunch of boxes, I guess.
They gave me
Yeah,
1,000
one of them should have 1,000 in it.
1,000 gold and 10,000 syndicate points.
Oh yeah, I got it. Never mind. I know what you meant.
You get any better armor, Brandon?
I got a better gun. Hold on one second. I'm still going through it. I haven't even got to the armor yet. Got a better gun.
Reflex, you want to trade instrument notes?
Sure.
The best to Brandon.
See what I can find. I already have some on me.
Yeah, I don't get rid of them. They're weightless.
That's all I got right now.
That's all I can give you. I didn't know one of them.
I didn't know two of them. Here, I'm gonna give you these back that we give it to Brandon. You wanna?
These are new to you as well.
You want a weapon you want to try out?
Do this trade first. Weapon you talking
I
about?
already know all these.
Yeah,
Oh, here,
same.
look. I'm gonna put some weapons in. You let me know if you want them.
I got 700 sword.
Oh my god. I got some
I'm
Uggs,
good.
bro. I got some furry Uggs.
Nice.
That's what my fucking boots look like.
Mm-hmm. With the fur. I'm good. I don't use anything that's green or purple.
Here, I'm gonna give you these music things back.
What is it? Look. Tell me these don't look like furry Uggs on my feet right now.
Yo, they're nicer than Uggs.
Pumpkin, you there? Babe?
What?
Hello? You wanna watch Bones?
Nah. House? Yes. Bones? Nah. We've watched way too many episodes of Bones. I need like a
Sure.
1 episode break.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Later.
Peace out, fellas. Catch you later.
I think I got some. Okay.
Ooh.
It's like bound to me. Oh, it's the inventory's full. Never mind. I have to trade again.
Oh, they're focused, though. I don't have anything that uses focus.
Grab.
Actually, I'll just hold on to them. Fuck it, cause I'm gonna try and max out all the weapons and shit. You know what I mean? So I can be that guy. Ooh, I'll take that foil. Oh wait a minute. Oh, never mind. These are 55s.
Huh. Lock it in.
Walk in. I'm just your garbage disposal of gear that you don't want.
No, I scrap everything. I just wanted to make sure you had some extra shit. I have like a page of fucking stuff.
See, the thing is, I don't know. What do you think? I got a better, legendary glove that I'm using, and then I have a blue glove that's 2 points better.
Oh, the
But
legendary is
it,
always better. 2 points is
yeah, I was
not.
about to say, but it has like 2 less stats on it. So
Yeah, it's nothing.
yeah, fuck it.
These perks could be game changers. You got a good armor set going on. Old fucking Skyrim.
I'm the Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Looks like what I'm from. Rainforest. From Africa. Elephant skull on my head.
You look like your name's.
Yeah. From fucking Grandma's Boy. I'm that dude.
Oh, nice. I don't have stuff yet. I'll hold on to that.
Some items you can lock it so you don't
Yeah,
accidentally sell it.
that's what I'm doing, so I don't dismantle or sell them. I'm just keeping pretty much like at least
The best.
the best version of every style of weapon that I can. So that way when I decide to use it, I'll fucking already have a decent one.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna go with the hatchet. But I gotta go to like lower level because I can't fucking do jack shit.
I
Fresh
tried the
weapon.
hatchet. It's not for PvE. It's PvP only, I think. It's not that great. PvP, you'll kill shit. Then you gotta respec your stuff, right?
Well, I'm gonna have to respec again eventually, anyways. I still
Only
don't even
50
know.
bucks. It's super.
I still don't even know what the fuck build I want to actually roll with. I just have
You
to
could do
kind of fuck
hatchet
around.
musket if you go all dexterity, no strength. But you could actually have strength for hatchet as well. Like,
Yeah, it seems like everything scales with 2 skills or
almost.
two attributes.
Don't. Like the two-handed axe. So if you just want to go straight strength, not fuck around with dexterity, you go axe. And, I think sword and shield for hatchet. Shield's just straight strength.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll be back on later, though. Are y'all gonna be playing some Once Human later?
Yeah, get it downloaded.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll re-download it then. Bet.
Ryman will be on.
Hell yeah.
Give that a shot. Do some base build and raids.
Let me empty out my fucking inventory right quick. Oh yeah. 65, almost my gear score is 676, almost 700. Shit, moving on up, bruh.
Time. Sitting on like 30K. House I want to buy.
Alright. I'm gonna download Once Human and then I'll catch you in a little bit. Deuces.
Back on that. That. Girl Scout. That was fun. Tough. It's fucking nailed. Like a Stellar Blade demo we can do. Some commercials real quick. Commercial break. Palette cleanser. Keep the blood pumping, really. The booty boys are up. AED
Oh,
commercials.
dude, the Vibe Gang. What up, everybody
It's
watching
a
the video
booty
demand on
boy.
YouTube? Thank you guys for hitting that like button, by the way, and stimulating YouTube. Locked and loaded and ready to take this fucker out. It's doing the You actually. Dude, I landed on the light. There's a big warm light in the back. I think he's over there. I'm
Ooh,
gonna
that's
get him.
where mommy is.
It was
10 minutes
the
of bug
place to
hunting
be.
at the
It was a
beginning,
party
so-
place.
The greatest thing ever. You learn a lot
to the
about what you're
goods.
capable of and how easily it is to break a bone or
Yeah.
fall off and really get hurt.
You realize that the big kids are gonna power like like do body slams like the Undertaker and stuff.
Doing that move right there.
Oh yeah, the butt flop.
Huge workout too, man. Doing this shit right here. Trampoline hurts. I would never jump in one now.
Yeah, when you have like rubbery knees as a child, it's great. But when you're an adult, you snap like a twig.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, dude. Actually, that is what would happen.
Why?
Friend had an indoor trampoline. I don't know about that. That's kind of too hot and sweaty.
This dude power bombs himself. Watch.
Dude, this was so fun, man.
Can we tell them the snowboard trick?
Oh yeah, we would take skateboards, take the trucks out so you had those holes in it, then put 2 shoes in there, lace them through the shoe, through the holes for the trucks of the skateboard, and we're fucking trampoline snowboard.
You do like indie grabs and stuff. It was actually pretty sick.
And
then that
so
would happen.
fun, so fun. Oh, and it's for V8. Okay, sure. Cool idea. Yeah, we were all obsessed with like snowboarding games on Sega Saturn. We're like, dude, we could do this on the trampoline.
So imagine you're a 9-year-old and you're riding your bike in the neighborhood, and then you see these kids doing like method airs, McTwists.
It was fucking
You'd be
sick.
like, what in God's unholy world is going on over there?
That's a West Coast activity.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn right, dude.
Hell yeah.
There's so many fun games we could do on here. It was weird how like one of the more fun games you do, just put a basketball on here.
Oh yeah.
And the rule is everybody get on, and you're not allowed to touch the basketball.
Oh,
it was so fun,
Yeah.
dude. That was so fun.
A
You
wet
basically
trampoline?
just like wrestling each other, trying to get away from the fucking balls that's coming towards you.
Jumping on a wet trampoline, extra scary but kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You get that thing wet and you go
Vegetable
twice
juice
as high.
contain
dude.
90%
It's
of the
heavy.
vitamins A and C you need a day.
Who can launch who higher?
Yeah, you
Dangerous.
do the opposite bounce where you would time it and you would launch the other person 20 feet in the air.
He'd come down, and if you went too high, he'd come down. You see their knees give
that
out.
was bad.
Oof, you see someone's legs give out when they try to land.
I've only
And
seen
it-
it one time where someone got their legs in the coils.
Oof.
And that's a bad time.
It tastes terrific.
Pinch.
Just a little more high.
There it is.
Why don't you just have a V8, George?
He's dead now.
Rest in peace.
Can't have a V8 anymore. He's dead. Yo, Grant coming in. He says, I watched a girl one time when I was 9 slip between the frame and the springs, and her hair got caught in the spring and never jumped on one again.
Ouch!
I've seen that happen a lot, too. Friends would come over and never had access to one and just be like, whatever you do, watch out for the spring area.
Don't go in the border.
And they fucking go up, and then one leg goes right into that spring, and the spring opens up, your skin goes against it, and then it pinches shut.
Pinch town, baby.
Woo! People would have those dashes in their skin, like their inner thigh.
Marks of death.
Fuck, spring means death.
Yeah.
Why don't they have a cover? They usually would, but it was like so shitty.
So back in the day, like back in like the 80s, they didn't have that stuff. They didn't think about child safety. We had that kind of like foamy stuff that went over it, but I mean, still,
Your
like
legs still go through it.
if you put enough pressure and you go right through it.
Yeah, the blue part here.
Yeah.
Sure. Could you bring it upstairs?
V8. Things don't have to be.
Yeah, now they got the nets, dude.
We didn't have that.
I wouldn't want the net that goes around it. That sounds more like
Oh, I see, like a
circular.
cover of the.
the circular net where you're not allowed
Yeah.
to jump out.
No, I don't like the the circus thing.
You're gonna get stuck in that.
No, half the fun was throwing your brother into a thorn bush.
Yeah.
Be hard on you to be good for you.
Welcome to Hillshire Farm, where great taste is always at home.
So you want to speed up the way we make our Hillshire Farm smoked sausage?
Oh, yes, with high-speed equipment.
Oh, he's trying to come in here and change the way the old farmer does it.
All right. I've been making sausages the same way my grandfather made sausages. With his bare hands, he'd blow the meat into the tube.
But sir, if I get you to just lease one of these farming machines, it would do
No,
all
no,
that work
no.
for you.
I'm a meat blower, and I'm a long line of meat blowers.
It's got to be done by the bare hands of the farmer.
See these hands?
Something you wouldn't know about, Poindexter.
With your calculators and your file bounders.
Hold on, young man. You can't rush great taste. We hand select lean cuts of pork and beef and smoke them slowly, gently, for the taste that others.
Oh, look at those bangers, boys.
Sausage just can't beat.
He's right. Try it yourself.
Put that glizzy in your mouth, young sir.
Yes, man.
Delicious. I wouldn't change a thing.
Damn.
Fell in love with that glizzy.
I got a rat.
Get some every time. Good job, honey.
Oof.
For our best taste.
Look at that smoked glizzy.
Every time.
It's a long boy.
Every time.
Eggo waffles, I'm starving. You're the best, Mom.
Oh,
That is
not so
so
fast.
fucking-
This isn't a typical Eggo. This is a Nutri-Grain waffle. It's for
Wait,
grown-ups.
what?
Ew.
Whole wheat?
Oh, dude, Mom, you got
waffles?
Eggos. This is going to be the best day ever. They're Nutri-Grain.
They're packed full of whole grains.
Oh, it's got all the vitamins. They've teamed up with the Flintstone Vitamin Company, and they've made it chock full of vitamins.
And you wonder why, like, kids would get super mad if the parents got, like, the healthy version.
I'm grown up.
Oh, that's
It's for
the kid
people
from
older-
the fucking Christmas Story who licks the pole.
It is. How many collars is he wearing?
This isn't a
Oh, no, he's got headphones on. I was like, is he wearing 4 collars on his shirt?
typical Eggo. This is a Nutri-Grain
Actually, it might be. It's hard to tell.
waffle. It's for grown-ups.
Oh, I forget it. I forget all those characters' names. I've seen that movie 100 times. I couldn't tell you any of their names.
Someone said Flick.
I'm grown
Yeah, he licks the pole. Poor bastard.
up.
He also did weird porn when he was, like, of age. Like, he just, like, has a
Licking
gut.
poles.
I think
He kept licking poles.
Enough to appreciate a natural whole grain.
Ice cold penis.
Ooh. Wait, how's that work?
I can appreciate that.
Let's just move where, you know, the ice cold penis comes in. He goes, hurry, let's do the scene quick.
Heating up!
Then he gets his tongue stuck, and then they need the fireman to come in and spray
Spray him.
his hot goo
Oh.
to get the tongue off them.
I can appreciate that. Mom, let go my Eggo.
Oh, if you're old enough to eat them, guess what? You're old enough to make them.
You're old enough to go play tug of war for your life.
Nutri-Grain waffles. No preservatives or added sugar.
Mashed potatoes and cold iced penis.
Just great whole grain taste from Eggo.
When night leg cramps strike.
Ouch! In the middle of the night, woke you up?
I get those occasionally. If I don't drink a lot of water and I get dehydrated, I spring up in the middle of the night and I have to, like, flex the fuck out of my, like, my calf.
Yeah, I've never been
Big
woken
time.
up. I think a ghost is giving you a Charlie horse.
Yeah.
I think you're cursed.
I mean, it's fucked, man. It's like, you have to get out of bed.
Ugh.
You have to address it or you will die.
Scamdar says you need a banana.
I think it's a potassium thing, but I usually, when I drink a lot of water, I don't, doesn't happen.
Fuck.
Get help from Dr. Scholl's with Legatrin. Unlike aspirin, it goes directly to the source of pain. Relax muscles, relieves cramps. Legatrin says goodnight to
Legatrin.
But usually it doesn't last more than like a couple seconds.
Oof.
I can't imagine constant. That'd be fucking horrifying.
I think it's a Momo getting at you. I think it's a ghost. I think it's revenge.
night leg cramps.
Nesty introduces ice teasers.
Cold iced tea.
Cold iced tea.
This beautiful woman.
Beautiful, yeah.
The only iced tea mix with real fruit juice and 6 calories.
Iced teaser, you tease.
You're cool.
Tight.
You're crisp. You're hard to resist.
Whoa, that's so tight.
You can't bring your bicycle in here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what was that guy doing with that thing?
He was straining pasta with a tennis racket.
That's a pretty cool move.
That is
After
that's
a game, that's a pretty cool move. Yeah, I didn't know Canada Dry had such a good song. Is this a Canada thing? In Canada,
they don't have.
we buy tennis. We don't play tennis, but we buy tennis rackets. Sorry.
Canadians don't have colanders or cylinders or.
No, he's a tennis racket. It's also it's a snowshoe. It's actually a snowshoe. Sorry.
Who's that lady?
He's more interested in
fine.
That lamp, whatever that is. That fucking. Damn, it's like he's choosing that over a smooch too. She's
Yeah,
like,
hell
I'm,
yeah.
I'm right here.
Well, let's be fair. What
know.
tastes better?
I know. Ginger.
Ginger ale, brother.
I got some in the fridge just in case.
Can you hand it a dry?
I have a few minis just in case I hop on a boat. That ginger helps with nausea, actually.
It's also a
That
antiseptic. That's why they give you with sushi in case you kind of get a bad batch. It can kind of calm your stomach.
Stops you from throwing up.
Yeah.
Nothing can compare to the real savings at Ethan Allen's summer sale.
Oh, it's all beautiful.
Look how old everything looks.
Oh my gosh, Christopher Lowe was here.
Oh.
My God.
It's like if my grandma was still here, sitting here on this old furniture.
Jesus. Mixes well with rum. Don't they do, isn't that a Moscow Mule?
Moscow Mule is vodka.
Ginger beer, right?
Ginger beer or
ginger beer. Ginger beer.
Ethan Allen's decorating service. You know it's free, whether you're buying a lamp or furnishing a house. When it comes to furniture stores, there really is a difference.
From furniture to home furnishings.
Wow, look at this house.
Ugh.
Discover the Ethan.
From the windows to the walls. Everything matches, dude.
Everything's draped.
Ugh. So quilty.
Allen difference at Ethan Allen's summer sale.
Ethan Allen.
Don't miss the fabulous summer sale now at all Blair House and Town and Country stores.
I miss that narrator.
Remember this kid?
Hey, Mike. Oh, it's Mikey.
Louie. Little Louie.
He's grown up now.
Mike, get serious.
And if you can spot him on the new Life cereal box, you can be a winner in the Guess Who's Mikey contest.
Who do you think he is? He's kind of cute.
Check special
Is that
Life
Andy
boxes for...
Milonakis?
500 grand to throw around in a cereal.
To find a kid who's now 30 years old.
details.
Sausages.
Dogs in search of the ideal snack.
Sausages.
Dogs love to snitch a snack and sneak a sausage, so
Sausages.
a sausage-style snack.
Sausages.
But what will we call them?
Sausages.
Kennel-ration sausages?
Yeah.
Sausage-style snacks for dogs.
Dogs love sausages.
Yeah, and they sell anything. Put a dog
Yeah.
on it.
At the
Anything.
grand opening of Mr. Goodbye's newest whole house warehouse, there'll be no clowns, no balloons, no bands. Instead, we're practically giving the whole place away.
What? Oh, linens. You can buy some linens. Mr. Goodbyes.
Wow.
Pain and your blank. Thank you,
Thousands
dude.
of
Prime
linens,
too, man.
bedding, baths,
Thanks for
lighting,
re-upping on your
kitchens,
boys,
paint,
dude.
Wait, someone
doors and
said they've
windows.
always wanted to eat sausages.
Tastes like it smells. Right?
Brand names you see only in the best homes. Enough for your whole house, your neighbor's house, their neighbor's house. So
Why
which
would you buy your
rather
neighbor
have,
furniture?
Great buys or balloons? Mr. Goodbye.
Yeah, sneak into your neighbor's house. I completely redid the living room for you.
Jesus Christ, it's ugly as fuck.
Put linens on the walls.
Warehouse.
Thank you.
The Rockford Files will continue after these messages.
Oh, look at this cool show.
The Peter Popoff.
This is what our stream's going to look like in 20 years.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, these old commercials ain't what they used to be.
Darren D, what up, dude?
Touchstone Films presents a movie.
Oh, is this the movie?
Is this,
Oh my God.
Jesus,
dude. Danny, no.
Danny DeVito shooting dogs up.
Bette Midler?
What is it? What is it? What is it? A very young DeVito. Very young. Ruthless People.
Now that ought to do it.
That ought to do
Rated
it.
R.
Now showing Eric Rittenhouse 3 in surrounding theaters.
At last, an ultra-lightweight cream that firms like a heavyweight. Estee Lauder Skin Perfecting Cream with Firmex.
Cream.
Scientific tests show it can make your skin measurably more elastic, measurably firmer, measurably
Firm and
smoother
elastic.
in just 2 weeks.
Firm skin?
And it's so lightweight, you'll hardly feel it on.
Until you see how perfectly
Gotta be
it
the
works.
best scam ever. Just selling Vaseline and a thing, put some cream color on it, and
Yeah, it's
30
probably
bucks.
just a bunch of corn oil and like preservatives and like a bunch of smelly stuff.
My face feels so hydrated. It's just wet and shiny.
Yeah.
Skin Perfecting Cream, now at all Strawbridge and Clothier stores.
Oh, there.
Lunatic Live in the goddamn. What up, Lou?
Yeah, what up, Lou? How you doing, man?
A shopping legend is born. Experience Filene's basement, where values are too good to be kept underground.
In
What happened to that basement, dude?
A lot of weird local commercials on this one.
The Treasure in East Norriton, all clubs are having a great deal. Just $9.66 a month. So call 1-800-LIV.
Living well,
That's 1-800-LIVE well.
Living well later.
Please hurry up. The light's perfect. Let's show.
The
Escatano jeans are proportionately sized, so short, regular, or long-waisted, you're guaranteed the perfect fit. Yes.
Find out how good we really are.
Or for its comfort.
Find out how good we really are.
Those big bow ties they used to wear. I used to rock those big ones.
Fluffy?
Big fluffy doily ones.
Big
Really are.
Today's TWA. More than convenient flights, low fares, comfortable seats.
Oh my God, the recline
And
on
he has
that.
room in the back?
Holy shit. What first class is that?
Who
to lay
bought,
down, that
who
bitch.
bought TWA? Or did it just go defunct?
Today's TWA is the new spirit and vitality of our people.
Find
Went
out
out
how
of
good
TWA.
we really are.
Bye.
Want to try a cherry Coke?
Well, this guy's living in the future.
Yeah, dude. This is
Holy
fucking
shit.
future trunks with the popped collar and everything, dude.
Well, the 80s is pretty sick.
me
Luckily, I
suck
went
down.
back in time to the best time to be rad.
Because they didn't make cola like they used to.
Space Cola is not as good as Earth Cola.
Outrageous. I'm gonna take this idea into the 80s.
Somewhere in the 80s.
Jericho, it's the one and only. Cherry Coca-Cola. Outrageously.
Dude, look at Sammy.
Hold on.
Whoa.
I'm more interested in this.
Yo, this is the type of chick that I want to hang out with.
Is that a 5-patty?
A 5-patty cherry Coke, full mullet blowout? That dude's drinking the Dual Leader?
Living the dream.
And now to the year 2000.
2000!
Oh, they wouldn't dare show what the year 2000 would look like.
Too rad.
Our minds couldn't possibly comprehend.
The year 2000.
We'd probably master gravity. Cities would be built up in the sky.
Surely we could go back in time by the year 2000.
Civilization on the moon? Yeah, big, huge tube TVs.
Yeah. An elevator to Mars.
There are shoes out there. Shoes you've never heard of. You've never seen. From a place you might have forgotten. Tom McCann. And only Tom McCann. By name,
sick.
they're known as jocks and balloons. They have a style all their own. At a price you won't believe. For a limited time, they're only $20 and $25.
Are all these shoes
So you might ask
underwater?
yourself,
bugs?
what am I waiting for? Jocks for men, balloons for women.
Yeezys.
Balloons for women.
Look at them Yeezys. Those high tops, dude.
McCann.
Tight.
The fuck is that?
This is cool.
Oh.
Canada. Yo, this is tight.
Now that's some Canada entertainment, boys.
Yo, Canadians, you need to start repping, dude.
Damn. You guys got like a Vegas or what's going on? You guys get your own Vegas somewhere?
Dude, it's like Brazil up north.
I bought a
Come
19
to Canada.
inch color TV. My wife wanted a VCR. I took it back. They made
Trying
me
to watch a color TV.
exchange. No problem.
American Appliance had so many refrigerators on display that I couldn't even make up
Does she have like actual like balls in here?
my mind.
Like tennis balls.
It looks like two separate pieces of hair.
Like that in the store. It's summer value
Oh,
days
boy.
now at American.
Oh boy, look at that.
Yeah, you go to the store like, what do I want?
With this Zenith 19-inch color TV,
Color.
just $197. And this Whirlpool refrigerator, only $277. And this Litton microwave, just $99. Get a 90-day price guarantee at the American Appliance.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blessed America and these great variety of Japanese import TVs and rock bottom savings.
Canada commercial was cool, but I'm an American boy.
All American boy.
I like apple pie and baseball.
That's because Sprite is the...
Ooh, can you tell the difference, Chad?
You know, it's been a hot second since I've had a 7-Up.
These two going head to head.
I was more of a Sprite fan. Sprite out of the fountain specifically hits a certain way.
Like the taste of Sprite. That's because Sprite is the only caffeine-free soft drink with lemon. And people just seem to love that great lemon taste.
Lyman.
McDonald's Sprite. This guy gets it, man.
What'd they put in their machine that was different?
McDonald's Sprite hits different, man.
That was the only time I enjoyed Sprite. It's true. It's
Yeah.
from fucking McDonald's, dude.
We like to look at it this way.
Mold and crack?
Dummy Mommy, what up, dude?
We gave the people a choice.
Fat Albert dropping 5. Sup, dude?
I said that.
Sup, dog?
Wow.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, thanks, man.
And Retro dropping 1 billion bits on top says, good news, everyone. I got a new job.
Yo, Johan.
Johan's popping off, dude.
Dude,
Congrats.
Johan, I'm so proud of you, man. I love you, man. Been sticking with us. Been a big fan for a long time. Love you, brother. I miss hanging out with you.
Yo, dude. Congrats, my man.
Big congrats, dude.
Hell
That
yes.
feels good, man.
Leveling up.
And more of them.
Yeah, dude.
Made the Sprite one.
Dawn, thank you, Dawn.
Only Sprite.
Only
Sprite. And here's Charlie. And you got your toothbrush and your aim. Use them.
Have you ever done this?
Toothbrush and your aim?
Where your parents, as a solo, like could be 8 to 5 years old.
Yeah.
They'd put you on a plane and be like,
good luck.
Best of luck.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
I get panic attacks as an adult just getting on a plane.
Yeah, what did she say? Your aim?
Oh.
Use them. And here's Charlie.
Here's Charlie. 8 Frank. Did you know 7-Up used to contain lithium in it and was used as a mood stabilizer? I don't know why those old sodas all had different drugs, and they're all completely unique uses. Before they're like, wait a minute, people just love the delicious taste.
I think back in the good old days, like if you ate or something, it had to have like a medical benefit.
Yeah, it had to have a reason.
It couldn't be just for tasting good. If a doctor recommended it, that's the one you want to get there, brother.
Like the Coca-Cola thing. They're like, yeah, it's a pepper. It gets you a little pep in your step. And they're like, wait, people just like the taste. We don't have to put all these expensive drugs in them.
Yeah.
Well, just the most common drug of all.
Just upcharge
Sugar.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, just sugar them.
And you got your toothbrush and your aim.
If there was still Coca-Cola with Coke in it, cocaine, would you try it?
I think we'd all try it. It'd be mainstream.
I would definitely try it.
See, is it like a Monster Energy drink, or is it?
It'd probably fuck your shit up.
Well, after watching Lethal Weapon, too little, and you're crazy, and too much, and you're jumping off the roof. So
yeah, kids were doing Coke back in the day.
Your aim.
Isn't that wild?
Use them.
Toothbrush and your aim.
Aim is a toothpaste. Someone said they flew to Boston as a 4-year-old solo. A 4-year-old.
Send that kid. See you later.
Teach your kids right. Bye, Mom. And wherever they go, good habits will go with them. Aim has a taste so special. Kids.
Got your aim.
What do I do with this
strange
bad
man?
boy?
Strange man tries to talk to you. Open the cap, karate chop it.
What's wrong with you?
You want to come and live with me, little boy?
Can you brush my teeth, mister? I brush. AIM does more than fight cavities with fluoride. AIM's taste helps start a good habit that lasts. I'm back. Start your kids with AIM. For fewer cavities now.
Brushing his teeth every fucking 15 minutes.
I keep having to get out of my chair for this kid. He won't stop brushing his goddamn teeth.
You don't need to brush 5 times a day.
Last a lifetime.
Teddy bear stinks.
What are you doing? Laundry. Why? Oh, so you and Dad look nice and clean.
Because you're stinky.
A-L-L? A-L-L cleans everything you get into.
All has
Ew!
Caca. Little caca stain.
Oh, is that the skid marks?
Power to get out even rubbed in
Those
dirt.
whitey tighties. Get all up in there.
And grease stains, so everything comes out clean.
What happened to where I fell down? It's all clean.
You wouldn't imagine how much fecal matter ends up in that washer, but all cleans it all right up.
You'd be surprised how much underwear has fecal material.
Just something I saw, Kelly showed me, it was like a study where they studied the pool water in Vegas.
Ooh.
And it was like positive for like E. coli and so much fecal matter. It was insane.
What about the ocean?
It's a bunch of salt.
Okay, so it's
some
diluted,
dog,
right?
Yeah, some dog shit, some plastic, a bunch of salt. But in Vegas, it's like 80% E. coli.
So when you go to like, those water parks and you're doing like the big slide and you're just getting toilet water shoved up your nose?
Yeah, that one to a certain extent too, but Vegas, they were like shocked at how bad it was. It's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
It's like you're mostly swimming around in a toilet. Worse than a toilet.
Worse than a toilet?
It is worse than most toilets. Like the nightclubs where you swim at night.
Do people not wash their ass?
No, they do coke. They jump in there and they have sex, and so the
it
fecal
releases the material.
Yeah, they're like pumping it out of each other.
Oh,
and then going,
yeah.
I'm sexy and I know it.
I never thought about how much, particles get, released on the vigorous act of fornication.
Everything in Vegas is gross.
Could it get poo-poo clean off our puppy?
What?
Can it get poo-poo clean off the poppy?
Poo-poo
Can it get poo-poo, I think.
clean. Could it get poo-poo clean off our puppy?
Dilly.
Get it ALL clean.
Yes, it can.
I'm going to say yes.
With the concentrated
poo-poo
clean.
off.
Poo-poo off the pee-pee caca? Yes.
Yeah, I can get the poo-poo off the caca, yes.
Oh, Billy.
Cleaning power of concentrated all.
Louise, I bought carpet deodorizers.
Dude, I want to be this guy when I'm older. I mean, hey, honey, I got this carpet cleaner. It's so fantastic. I got for half off.
Well, that's wonderful. Highlight of his day.
I got laundry detergent. I was slaving myself at the office all day. I go to the store, half off carpet cleaner.
And the cashier thought I was David Cross.
Oh,
That's amazing. Got
my
a few compliments.
Gary, Arm & Hammer Extra Strength.
I got something too. Arm & Hammer carpet deodorizer.
Wait. You two went to the store without telling me about the carpet deodorizer?
Deodorizer works better, costs less.
Fresh, clean scent.
Has more odor-destroying ingredients than those two combined. And look, while they sit on top, Arm & Hammer Extra Strength penetrates to destroy deep-down odors.
Wait, you're supposed to put
salt. You got to salt.
You gotta
off
salt your
shit.
carpet?
Get that crap out.
Is anybody else salting their carpet?
You got to salt your crap down.
Smells fresh.
I didn't know that.
Josef, thank you, dude.
Right.
And it costs less.
Right.
Arm & Hammer Extra Strength Carpet and Room Deodorizer. Works better, costs less.
This is before
unscented.
Febreze. Oh.
Yeah, you had to put a bunch of shit in there. Keep all that nasty stank down.
Yeah.
Not get rid of it. Just keep it at bay.
It smells good. Spicy carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Carpet powder's amazing.
Mostly baking soda.
Is it?
What do you think?
Beautiful skin begins with clean.
That's
Mashed potatoes and iced tea.
What Noxzema means. Beautiful skin begins with Noxzema.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds so chemically noxious. Isn't Nox like the is that like the...
Noxzema is one of the mini bosses in Nex Ramus.
Like anytime we see NOx, that prefix is like poisonous or gaseous or...
Yeah, it's a nature boss in WoW.
Yeah, if I know my World of Warcraft, and I do, if there's an NOx, it means you need
you need a nature protection
You
pot,
need nature resistance.
for sure.
Noxzema really cleans.
Oh, she's
the plague weed.
Self-applying a nature dot.
Oh, boy.
Digs up dirt and oil, yet never dries.
You're pretty.
Hey, you look great.
Well, I had a little help.
See, he's
What a beautiful
another
family.
He's one of those guys that he's such a man face.
Yeah.
Like that guy, but in that time he'll be like, I'm 32. And you'd be like, how
I
the
am
fuck am
27
I
years
the
old.
same age as that guy? Look at his face. It's so mannish. It's the most man face ever.
I actually have a theory about it.
Hmm.
I think back in the day, everyone smoked.
Oh, and it made us men look more mannish?
It made them look older. And because there's no more smoking practically, right?
Yeah.
We're all baby faced.
Yeah, that guy literally, I'm 25 years old.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck?
Begins with Noxzema.
Also, people
Because they're
just
putting Noxzema in
yeah,
their
probably.
pores.
We're fucking. It made their skin into cured meat.
Wash with medicated Noxzema skin cream every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Hey, Charlie, you don't look so good.
My
I
head
think we've
hurts
seen
from
this
too
one.
much
We've seen this one,
sun
yeah.
and fun, and my stomach.
Take
So it's
some,
rare we get a
Alka-Seltzer.
repeat, actually, on these.
Dave's
From
pretty
the
good
bum.
about
Never
getting
rolled.
the repeats.
We might have seen this in some other compilation, though.
Yeah.
I'm beyond Rolade.
How about a Tom?
Too late for Tums.
You want your
He's got
mother?
diarrhea
I want
like you
big
wouldn't
relief.
imagine.
I want my Alka-Seltzer.
Alka-Seltzer. There is no
he
more
always keeps
effective
one on him.
combination of
Keep it in the
medicines
hat.
to neutralize excess acid and speed relief to your aching head.
Alka-Seltzer, big relief.
Pulsar Quartz makes fashion affordable. All kinds of fashion. Pulsar makes diamonds.
I like
So
this music. The
ugly.
backtrack's nice on this one, dude.
Dazzlingly
tell it's
affordable. Pulsar for parties.
Big hair.
Beautifully affordable. Pulsar for play. Surprisingly affordable. Pulsar for gifts that warm the heart. Pulsar The elegance of a fine quartz watch, but not the price.
$85.
At fine jewelry and department stores.
Quartz.
Okay, cross-X right onto left. In a ball game, I don't care how much I sweat. The more I sweat, the meaner I feel.
Backyard football with the boys.
These dudes are playing real football, man.
No pads.
Full tackle, no helmet.
Just the boys.
But off the field, I want to feel nice and dry. And I want to smell nice. That's why I use Speed
Stick.
The old Speed Stick by Menon.
Stick Super Dry Antiperspirant. Speed Stick's the wide stick. Gives me effective protection in just a few strokes.
Yes, rub that all over his balls. You know it.
Stroke it, dude.
Helps fight wetness and odor all day.
Get the wide stick for protection. Speed
Extra
Stick
wide.
Super Dry Antiperspirant.
One for the pits, one for the balls.
So I learned that anti-perspirant and anti-deodorant are two different things.
Oh yeah, one's anti-sweat and then one's anti-smell.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they're very rarely are they the same.
The both in one?
It's a rare combo.
I thought they were always 2 in 1 by now.
No, or at least not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, looking at what I got.
Yeah.
I wonder why I smell like shit. Yo, Brett Sandage, thank you, dude.
Hey.
Thank you for watching, man.
We will return to Faye Dunaway in Mommy Dearest.
Whoa, cool.
Mommy Dearest. That sounds like a
Monday,
great
it's
movie.
a special behind...
Oh, shit.
That's the mouse!
A new 1-hour special?
What the fuck?
Well, you guys are just showing it? You're just debuting more Jabba the Hutt?
I feel like it's like a spin-off of Star Wars.
Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt. It was Return of the Jedi.
Return, yeah.
Classic creatures.
Jedi.
Why is it classic creatures?
It's like Jim Henson Presents Ewoks.
Yeah, like we're watching all crazy critter-made movies.
Black Tower. The refreshing imported white wine in the black bottle.
Wait, so they have white wine in a black bottle.
Calling black bottle.
This
But that
is
stuff tastes
CBS.
bad. You couldn't have read that more bored. All right, we want you excited and present CBS to the folks at home. Ready? 3, 2.
This is CBS.
Good enough.
P.S. I love you.
Thank you.
P.S. I love you.
Progressive
Chad.
soup.
P.S. I love you.
P.S.
I love you for your minestrone.
I love you for your...
Whoa, crazy chick alert.
I love this progressive soup.
P.S. No thank you.
Who wants some of my minestrone? Come on, now form a line. I know you all want it.
Those bangs, though.
Woo! The bangs actually make the eyes more crazy because you can't tell what her eyebrows are doing.
Yeah.
They could be all the way up here for all we fucking know.
Yes.
Your mind kind of inserts where the brows are. Or she could be doing evil eyebrows. 420 user. Good emote game. Glitter and Stu, what up, boys?
Thank you guys. I love you too.
It keeps getting worse at every pause. Keeps getting worse. So intense.
Wait. Does she have the hands of an old woman?
It's actually different actors' hands.
Oh, God. It's so freaky. I can't. It looks like E.T.'s hands.
Yeah, it's a hand model working with a face model. They're working together. He's down below with his hands up.
Oh, I can't unsee it.
Progressive soup. I love you for 30 years.
I love my soup. God, I never did marry, but I love my lentil soup. If Congress would allow it, I would marry this soup. Please vote yes on soup. And Prop hate, please. I love my wife's soup. My soup wife. I'd marry the soup if I could. I bathe in it. Fill up a bathtub. Fill me up with this soup. I could sit now, fill up a bathtub, put it on the altar. I'll jump in butt naked, have a priest say a few words.
Do you take this soup to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I love
Good
you
soup.
for your new chicken
My
noodle.
wife.
The best tasting...
I love this soup.
God damn, these people love soup.
As a kid, I hated soup.
Vote yes on soup.
Vote yes on soup.
This side of my soup.
Oh my God.
That is the classicest. That is grandma, dude.
Fucking Mrs. Doubtfire,
Oh,
like 100%.
She's got the little brooch.
My grandson.
Oh my God, what an enchanting old lady.
I love their chowder. It's thick, full of vitamins. Good fiber for you, too.
Classic granny.
Classic
Damn.
grandma.
With the bow tie on. Sheesh.
Progresso soup, I love you.
P.S.
Jesus, dude. What is with these people? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
It's fucking Andy Samberg cringe face again. Some of these people, man. I love soup. I love this soup.
Hey, it does look like the nerdy mode.
Every time I pause it, it's like such a good face. I love soup. I love you.
P.S.
That guy does weird things with his soup.
Oh, boy. Here it comes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't, if this guy offers me soup, I'm good.
No, I'm good. I don't need some beef vegetable right now.
Grandma, sure. This
Yes.
guy, where'd you get it? We're like we're in the middle of a subway. Like, where'd you get it?
Yeah, you're just...
We're on a train right now.
I got this hot soup.
You want some?
P.S. I love you.
P.S. I love you.
It haunts our cities. It's here.
Oh, I love that fucking 80s build-up sound. Whoa, it's like the fartiest synth.
Did that look like Andy?
In this house.
It's definitely going for Chucky.
Now, it wants them. If it doesn't scare you to death, it will find another way of unknown origin. Rated R. Opens Wednesday, November 20th.
Yo, I don't know what that was. I would have skipped it for DMCA, but holy shit.
Yo,
What the
that
fuck
movie
is
looks
that?
sick.
Anybody seen this one? We've seen a lot of 80s horror by now doing the movie commentary.
I've never heard of this movie.
But never heard of this one.
23rd at
That looks good.
a theater near you.
Good classic 80s horror right there.
Right.
The camera is the enemy.
Check local listings.
Hello.
Oh my God, there's two?
I'm Orville Redenbacher.
Orville Redenbacher twins?
With my famous gourmet popping corn and my new gourmet microwave popping corn in handy pop and serve bag. My special kernels pop lighter and fluffier than other corns.
Yeah.
Yo, the classic poppers look so cool.
Pressure popper gets a perfect pop out of every popper.
Yo.
So do mine. Just pop it in your microwave, then pop it in your mouth. Mine.
Then it pops out your ass. The same way it went in.
All right, Orville Redenbacher.
Tastes light and fluffy too. So does mine. Pop my gourmet popping corn or my new gourmet microwave.
Hate popcorn. Can't stand it.
You
I
don't
mean,
like-
I
you don't
like,
like
it, but I just can't do it. I can't deal with it because the kernels, they get stuck in the back of the throat. You better have a beverage. If you're eating popcorn without a drink, you're insane. I don't know how
Yeah.
people do that.
Or
It's
when
stuck in the tonsil area.
The skin of the popcorn gets stuck in your teeth and you got to floss it out.
Hated being a kid and having that because everybody always offer it at the movies and be like, guys, like in the middle of the movie, you got to go in the bathroom and you're fishing it out of the back of your throat with your finger gagging yourself because your popcorn's stuck.
your finger
you
in
just
your mouth.
feel it. Ugh. But if you get into the fucking candied ones, like we're talking like the zebra,
Ooh.
fucking what's
Or
the
it's
word?
drenched in white chocolate.
What's a kettle?
Kettle corn.
It gets a little thicker.
It's got a little like a little aim film on it.
It's easier to put it down,
A
but
little Noxzema or whatever.
regular light and fluffy, ugh, it's a throat death trap.
Yeah.
That's how you make someone choke. The prisoner of war, just give him popcorn to eat, and they'll just be like,
Please stop!
I gotta
had
eat.
enough. I told you everything I know.
He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He has to eat.
Oh God, help me.
Mm-hmm.
Popping corn.
The extra thick butter.
For the lightest, fluffiest popcorn, there's only one.
How many takes did
Per.
it take? You know it was one try each time.
Redenbacher.
You know, dude, Orville, you know it was his first shot each one.
There's only one. Orville
Easy. Does that shit all day.
He's been doing it 300 times.
Redenbacher.
He sits in the factory when they all go by as a quality tester. He grabs one. Let's go ahead, keep it coming. Conveyor belt just
He
keeps
invented popcorn?
He invented the toss and eat.
Oh, the flick back.
He was the first one to do it. No one ever thought about throwing food in their mouth.
Hey,
before this
fella,
guy.
what are you doing with that food?
I'm so hungry. Oh my God.
Bacher.
Orville. Just doing drive-bys, you know?
I bet you want a sun camera for Christmas.
Yeah, I do. I bet you want one.
Oh,
Look at
I
that.
bet you do.
Well, ask for it. You won't break anyone. It's only $39.95. It's the first Christmas you can get one for that. A real sun camera, too. A piece of the sun to turn bad light into good pictures.
Whoa, he grabbed the sun. Real son. What a fucking voice, dude. The smoker's voice. Yeah, back then when they thought smoking was good for you, huh?
Mhm.
It keeps your throat nice and perfectly sounding, so words just kind of fall out of your face like this.
And
Yeah,
now,
back in the day, back in the 80s, was Polaroids just for sex photos?
Finally, a way to take all the embarrassing nude photos of you and your significant other without having to have someone develop them.
the richer
So
colors
you're
of
looking
our
at
new...
them. Hey, look at those angles.
I took a few of these in the bathroom.
Look at that
earlier and
mask.
Gave them to my wife.
700 speed film. Red are reds and blue are blues, and you see them in seconds. That's why Polaroid pictures make such a difference on Christmas.
You see the reds on these?
Oh, look at them. So vibrant.
Look at the blues, huh?
How do you know what they want for Christmas?
The only secure way to take dick pics.
Without people laughing and taking copies.
We to see someone from the 80s say dick pic. A selfie dick pic.
Yeah, did they have selfies back then? Not
When
really.
I take selfie dick pics in the mirror.
So wait, is that from the bottom with the dick in the foreground?
It's from the bottom, the balls up, so the penis looks monstrously huge. The penis looks huge.
You just have a reaction shot like, oh.
Yeah, wow, it's coming. Oh, no, it's going to get
so
me.
big,
Oh, no, it's huge. It's going to get me.
I even know who's been...
Now, you've got to put a cigarette in it. Oh, no, my dick's smoking.
Good, and
Oh, no.
who's been bad.
Sun cam.
$39.95. Nice, dude. Yo, shout-outs to Chris coming in, sending love from the East Coast.
Yo!
Begging From Software announcement tomorrow.
Oh, dude, we need that, man.
Even if it was just a teaser, I would assume that it'd be cool to just see a Elden Ring DLC teaser image of a title.
Hey, you know what? Sony's bringing all these games to PC. Bloodborne. Bring Bloodborne 1 to PC.
Bloodborne. And Hanzo, get well soon, dude. You got this, man.
Love you, dude. You got it. Be strong out there, man.
Lots of water in the Rona, you know. Do your thing, man. You'll bounce back. Don't worry about it.
The Honda Accord LX four-door sedan. It comes with a long list of standard equipment. Cruise control, air conditioning, a sophisticated stereo, a light.
Seeing cassettes.
A light!
Seeing a lot of cassette campaigns. You seeing those? Like a lot of collector.
Like as of now?
Yeah, like Mega Man Legends on vinyl and cassette. OST.
Whoa.
Like I'm seeing a lot of like
Really?
retro stuff like that come back.
I don't think cassettes are like quality-wise.
I don't know the quality on a cassette, but I've been seeing cassettes like offered by a lot of like limited run collector's edition-y stuff.
Yeah, I can see vinyl.
Like I think I saw one for like Power Stone. Like Power Stone OST on vinyl and fucking cassette.
Tape is coming back, huh?
So strange. Tape's coming back.
You have to rewind it.
Oh, you do? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the music, you'd have to do that. I never even used one.
You have to rewind it. It sucks.
It's collectible. Yeah, it's cool looking. You got to admit, it's cooler than a CD.
Yeah.
You know.
Power door locks and windows. The Accord LX
Beautiful
has
interior.
everything.
Wow, look at that interior, boys.
Corduroy.
Look at that interior. Bill be boss. Look for the brand new Prime.
Hey, new sub coming through. Thank you, man.
Using that Twitch Prime. Mixtape cassettes, collectible. Yeah, they're nice to grab on too. And the way they package them. You know what I mean? That clear case.
I like just like rattle them because you can feel the internal components.
Almost.
La 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 la! I'm dancing on my yacht with my Honda Accord.
Wow, Lonnie
La,
Dog.
la, la.
Wow.
La, la, la.
Bring that thing out on the yacht.
Me and my wife.
It's funny as fuck to see an Accord on a yacht. You gotta admit, that is weird looking. Like, did you park? I thought this was a parking spot. Oh no! We're on a boat and we're in international waters.
What an odd car this is.
I guess we'll get out and dance.
Well, when you land, you gotta have a car.
Yeah.
Bring it with you.
Honda. Ultra Prime and original Grindor. I think you do.
Yo, thank you guys.
I thought this was a ferry. It's a yacht.
You're all set, sir.
Good time.
You're watching a ticket agent's class at the American
Damn, he was fucking timing her.
Wow, what an
Airlines Learning
asshole.
Good job.
Center. Here we taught Debbie Bridges the fastest way to get you through the airport without
Debbie
one
Bridge.
Well, look at that command prompt.
stop check-in.
Looking up all Smiths going on to a TWA or whatever.
Now she can give you boarding passes for all your flights at once.
Here, let me.
But some things we didn't have to teach her.
Now smile.
High quality 8-bit system.
brought that portable camera, that Polaroid.
Oh, they know.
Get some mile-high photos.
Hey, honey, check out this selfie dick pic.
Selfie dick
Hey,
pic.
Mom, guess how many working mothers it takes to change the light bulb?
Selfie dick pic.
Whoa, he's gonna say something super sexist.
Damn, this fucking kid's going out on his mom. Look at her. She's just trying to be a mom.
She's trying to be a single mom with 3 snot-nosed punks.
Can I just feed you kids?
Hey, Tim, guess how many 7th graders it takes to mow the lawn?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, you don't like it when it's about you, you fuck.
Yeah, you fucking
Speed bikes with
rowdy
the American Express card.
At this point, there's nothing I don't know about 10 speed bikes.
Why are my kids always selling me express cards?
What the hell, kids? They're trying to get me a debt.
Max rewards points. Why do you keep bugging me about them?
Maybe you should get the American Express.
So weird to be begging your parents for a credit card.
Yeah.
Please, Mom, get the credit card so we can buy.
Rewards are beneficial over time. The minimum payments
Well, the whole family will.
fairly reasonable.
Express card.
Hey, Mom.
The
Someday
whole
I'll take you out
family
to dinner.
needs.
Oh, he'll forget. I'll remind him.
The American Express card. It's part of a lot of interesting lives.
Jackson and part of a lot of interesting lines.
Wow, look at those two.
That's scary, Michael Jackson.
Jackson and McCartney shaving each other tonight.
Looks like Paul McCartney's held hostage.
Michael, what you doing back
Michael, please let me go.
Shut the fuck up, Paul. I'ma shave your dumb ass. I'ma steal all your motherfucking music rights. Shave your ass. Shave your neck. Michael, what the hell did you just handcuff me?
Please, Michael.
Shave your stupid face off.
Jackson and McCartney following The Late Show tonight.
The beginning of the end for Paul McCartney. That was an interesting thing. Like, they did that music song, right? They collaborated, which is probably a very big deal. You know,
fucking
back in
awesome.
the day. I mean, it's the Beatles and Michael Jackson, and Michael Jackson buys all the Beatles music. He's like,
Oh, that.
Fuck, you should have more money. Copyright is a bitch. Got your music. And now I can use your music for commercials.
I was watching some interviews where he was talking about that. And he's like, yeah, he's like joking, like, I'm going to buy you music. And I was like, ha, ha, ha. And then he did. He wouldn't return my calls.
And then he did it.
He tried to buy him back. He said so much money, he wouldn't let us.
Fucking guy with the pants down. Got your bitch.
Didn't afford to buy him back.
Hustled him good. But what a collab, dude. That is like crazy that happened.
2 pop culture icons.
I wish they made more stuff together, because Say is kind of a... It's an alright, you know? But they could have done more. That would have been sick. But then he's just trying to get close to get some info.
I mean, that's Michael Jackson's undoing for not, you know, being cool about it, right? Didn't even give him a heads up who's gonna do it. It's so fucked up.
He was on Howard Stern talking about it too, yeah.
McCartney following The Late Show tonight.
If you're looking for a terrific multivitamin and mineral source that's low in sodium...
Oh, I'm looking for a vitamin.
Vitamin? Sodium vitamin.
What?
Girl's Mine, yeah, that one's a real thing. That one's a real thing.
Maybe you want to look in...
Say is okay, but then, yeah, maybe the Girl is Mine.
Yeah, I guess you had to...
That one is.
Work and run.
Somebody give me more sodium vitamins.
The produce department. It's true. Delicious Chiquita bananas
Oh,
are rich
it's
in
Chapay. There is no vitamin that replaces fresh fruits.
Thank
Got it.
your banana.
You have no cholesterol and are 99% fat-free. And they're a healthy, fun snack your family loves. Chiquita bananas. Take at least one a day.
I love banana.
Chiquita banana.
Chiquita? Chiquita banana?
Chiquita banana.
A lot of sugar though. High fructose.
1983.
When I was a little girl, I wore dancing leotards. I still wear dancing. Dancing activewear.
Whoa.
Grown-up dancing.
Grown-up dancing.
That belt. Little teeny belt.
And for grown-up swimming.
Whoa, look at this guy.
Yeah, let's go.
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk. Around the world, around the world.
And for grown-up working.
Oh!
And not just for dancing.
That's the spot.
Save 20% on dance skin tights through November 30th.
Remember, Harry, it's Marion first holiday turkey, not a word of this dry.
Yeah. getting those vibes again from Chris Farley now.
Yes.
What do you think about that, eh?
Please, God, kill me now.
I'd rather be dead.
Do I have to eat the turkey if it's dry?
It's her first turkey.
It won't be juicy.
What they don't know is Marion's first turkey is
First turkey, dude. Butterball.
America's
Turkey's
first.
tough, man.
Bring out the butterball.
First
You
turkey.
gotta base
Butterball.
and butter, baby.
Get it nice and whack.
It's always juicy because it's specially deep basted, so every slice is moist.
That looks pretty dry.
A little drip of water coming down.
Yeah,
But you can see like
that's
the
a real big
drywall
dry.
shading, you know?
There's no grease
Drew,
coming out of
thank you
that.
guys for all the love on the new job. Appreciate you, Drew.
Yeah.
You did very well. So it's cool that people are enjoying it.
Juicy turkey, Marion. I
Yes.
knew it would be.
America's first turkey, Butterball.
Butterball.
Bullshit.
Damn, she even went in with these lemons.
Cut the lemons.
With grape or oranges with the grapes.
Also available fresh.
Juice that
You
fucker.
are the new American society.
Whoa, Bowie.
The movers and the shakers.
Possible DMCA.
Possible.
Serenity to dream it, and the vitality does
It's the oldest question in the world.
What will I have for dinner?
Oh, good.
That question. Big dinner question.
Foxicle says, love the podcast you guys are making. Do you think Michael Jackson's really dead?
Yes.
Biggest question of all.
Pretty sure.
But then,
I mean, if he wanted to disappear, go to, you know, is that a reticuli? Some homies? Sure, he could have. I don't really. Do we really know?
I mean, we don't know for sure.
There's no way we could know for sure.
But that doctor did go to jail for giving him propofol.
Michael Jackson had a lot of money to probably make most things happen you wouldn't think would be possible.
It can also make a lot of things go away.
To make you go away. He gone? You guys think he gone? Ask Xandar. I don't have enough points.
Do you have enough points?
Well, Stouffer's has more than 40 different answers. 9 chicken dishes, 13 beef, 8 Italian dishes. We've got crepes, Chinese dishes, Japanese, Swedish, and of course American.
Swedish?
So if you're looking for answers, you ought to be looking at Stouffer's.
I'll tell you what to eat. Factor Foods.
Oh, Factor Foods is pretty good stuff, man.
Hey, we had a few more people get in on our Factor
Hey!
deal. Look at that. A few more people got in the Factor deal this Friday. We'll be doing a little unboxing.
Can we rub it down on that stuff? Dude, I've been having a hankering for some keto chile.
Yeah, dude, we're going to fucking grub down.
Exclamation point Factor and use that promo code, and you too can sign up and get that special access to healthy foods.
All of these foods.
Okay,
Plus
where are
more.
they? Is it?
You know what I'm having for dinner?
Stouffer's. Factor.
We don't have Stouffer's. Although Stouffer's mac and cheese.
Stoke your face with that, man.
Stouffer's lasagna.
This year I'm not putting Duracell.
Yo, this is Super Santa, dude.
Good Santa. Real good Santa.
He's under the trees.
Is he stuffing?
Yeah. He's so perfectly round.
He's stuffing.
That thick battery he's got?
Duracell battery is under the tree.
What fucking battery is
That's
that?
a double D.
Look at these double Z's I got.
Oh, no! But they play more tape.
Give you more flashes.
My mind's made up. But the toys. Duracell keeps them going up to 6 times longer than regular
Regular carbon battery.
carbon batteries.
They have to go under the
It's good elves too. This is a banging ass commercial.
tree.
Nope. This year I'm putting Duracell in the stocking.
I would be
copper top.
I'd be furious if I had batteries in my stocking.
Awesome batteries.
Well, if the battery
roll
went
'em
to
around.
something.
I'd
Sick.
take the stock and I'd beat my parents
With batteries in it, fuck.
How dare you! This should be for candies.
Oh my god.
Enter Duracell's
I'm a kid,
100,000
not an
beef steaks at the local
electrician.
store.
And here comes the
Cool.
most advanced piece of machinery in shaving
Yo, why don't
history.
cars look like this?
The new Norelco Rototrak,
Because it's a shaver.
the razor that challenges the world. Every blade, every electric.
Whoa,
every
well, it shifts
Wow.
gears all the way to the 9.
Damn, once you get up to your chin, you gotta go gear up, gear switch
Gear
down,
up
you the
it.
mustache.
Downshift.
shaving
Yeah,
instrument
shifted
ever
on the
made.
beard.
In closeness, comfort, speed, and quality. It's the shaving machine you've been waiting for.
Oh my God, dude. He's meant for that thing.
Or your money back. Advanced technology.
Going in dry.
It's
a dry guy.
Challenge the world. New from Norelco.
Call me. We could go roller skating.
Stop skating in the house. Call me.
On weekends, save 60% on
New York
local calls till
telephone.
5 p.m. Sunday. New York Telephone.
Oh yeah, there was periods of time when you would get like you could only call during certain periods of time.
Like
Oh, yeah,
a certain
remember
3
that.
o'clock is the only time you could call?
Yeah, like if you wanted to avoid roaming charges, you had to call during certain times.
Oh, wow. 11
Yeah.
p.m. Friday to 5 p.m. Sunday.
New York Telephone.
Bullshit.
Long distance.
Let's get you to pay more, too.
Does it sometimes...
That was the only fun thing to do back then. Have a call.
Yeah. And take up the phone line.
Exactly.
But today's coffee tastes like yesterday's.
Fuck
When are you
that.
gonna make some fresh coffee?
Now we just talk to each
Maybe
other
the
all the
problem-
time, non-stop.
Yeah.
Dude looks like a trout.
He's got a good shit drinking face. I just drank a bunch of diarrhea.
Oh, I'd rather be dead.
Oh, it tastes like that.
Fresh.
Fucking, I think I just drank toilet water.
Oh boy. That wasn't a pot of coffee. That was a septic tank sample. The plumber was just here. Now you tell me.
Oh,
He keeps
Hey, everything's level 2, ready for
Oh,
infusion.
Oh boy.
yeah, there's no chin, it's just lip. The bottom is just lip.
Come on, man.
Your coffee brand, but your coffee filter.
I threw out the old coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lower.
Thank you, Lord. Appreciate you, boys. Much love. Best me on Twitch. Thank you,
Hey,
Lord.
PC Tag. Yo.
Old, I just made
Thank you, PC.
it.
There's one
Yo, this
coffee
guy's
filter
voice is insane.
that gives you...
The old coffee.
Old, I just made it.
There's one coffee filter that gives you pure, fresh coffee flavor. No sediment, no bitterness. Mr. Coffee Filters. If you're going to own America's perfect coffee maker, shouldn't you be using America's preferred coffee filters?
Perfect coffee filter.
Ad for coffee filters. What a timeless.
My dandruff shampoo is good.
Maybe
Maybe
you
you
should
should try something else. My dandruff shampoo really works.
Maybe you should try something else, like Selsun Blue. Doctors and pharmacists recommend Selsun Blue.
Just so rude to go up this way. You're
Nah.
fucking
That's-
peeling
you
all
get
over
the
the place,
dandruff.
dude.
Hey, Parmesan Andy over
Fuck
here.
that.
Blue more
Give him
than
the
all
blow
other
shit.
leading brands combined. It's #1.
Whoa,
Which
they're
is good,
calling
right?
out the Tegrin.
That Head and Shoulders dildo
Have that
bottles.
problem.
What that means to you
Yeah,
is
Head and
cut out
butt
the
plug
dairy.
bottle.
no leading
Dog,
brand
get it
gets rid of dandruff better than Selsun Blue.
Any snowy boys in the chat?
Yeah,
Got any
shake them if you got them.
Shake it all over the keyboard if you got it. Mount up, boys. Stick together, huh?
It's Selsun Blue Summer. Let's go.
The flaky boy summer.
Ask your doctor
Stay frosty.
Ask your doctor, of
or
course.
pharmacist, or try it yourself.
Got like a
idea.
shake pile on the ground next to you.
Ooh,
and
yeah,
in
start
your-
collecting them.
Your gaming room, you just got this little pile
Yeah.
growing every
me
stream
some.
you
Yeah,
want.
put it in like a fishbowl and start seeing how much you can get.
Oh, God.
That's all the proof you'll need. Selsun Blue. It's #1.
Blue.
America?
America.
Where's the apple
Oh,
pie?
This is American as apple pie, brother.
When it comes to relieving dry skin, no leading lotion beats Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion.
It helps heal.
They're trying to
Yeah.
do this whole slogan. Let's take over the peace sign. Okay? It's a V.
No one uses peace anymore.
It's a V. It'll change the whole meaning of it. People look at photos of celebrities going, oh, they love Vaseline.
Everybody.
Look at the red carpet. Vaseline. Everybody loves it, dude.
Vaseline should just start advertising, masturbatory assistance. Like, really narrow in on the target audience.
They might already. They don't embrace that. They don't need to.
They don't need to. That's the thing. It's like it's Coomer's unspoken word.
Andy Bravo, Miss Pancakes, and Dr. Tits. Thank you, dude.
Yo, happy birthday, man.
Sunday's your 32nd birthday. Well, happy early birthday.
My birthday, is something to look forward to. It's on the 22nd of June.
A lot of June boys.
Yo, June
and
boy
goyles.
summer.
Better dry skin.
You can't beat how it wins out over roughness.
Nothing beats the winning feeling.
Yeah, he brought Vaseline out to the fucking game.
Gee, she's serious.
Get ready for the rowdiest country album of the year. Rip Roaring Country. Starring Hank Williams Sr.
Let's go. George Strait in the house?
Hell yeah, brother. Bright new star George Strait. Yeah.
Man, I was playing that DMCA shit that going around the wheel in El San.
Oh yeah.
Checkmate. Rip roaring hits.
Oh, ooh, she got herself a good one, brother.
She got herself a cowboy right there.
Hey, mount up and ride. Ride a cowboy.
The mountains of southern Colombia.
Hey, boys, ride a cowboy, you know what I mean?
It is not the fastest way, but it is part of the heritage. The same dedication to heritage that has been passed to Juan Valdez. He picks up Colombian
that's
coffee that has been
Valdez!
picked for centuries by hand.
By
bean
hand.
bean. Only at
Yo,
the
this
moment
dude
that it
picks
is best.
all the coffee
It is no
beans.
surprise that a country so rich with tradition.
Colombian coffee.
All
by
by
one
that's
guy.
the boss.
One guy
Not a
is
good
gone.
idea, brother.
Yeah. Handpicked.
Grows the richest coffee in the world.
Winters in New England are tough enough, but when you've got a cold, they're miserable. That's why people there take
Missing link, thank you,
Alka-Seltzer
dude.
Plus cold medicine.
Well, the worst part about a cold to me is the sore throat and the congestion.
What's her name?
It's a perfect circle, huh? Go back. So perfect.
What's her name?
her name?
Cold.
Althea?
Aletha?
Althea?
Aletha?
Aletha.
Aletha.
Alethea.
Aletha.
Aletha.
To me is the sore
The wrecker.
throat and the congestion. Yeah, I get feverish.
Hanscombe? They got this weirdest one-of-a-kind names here.
My body ache. When I take Alka-Seltzer
Dale Torrey.
What up, Dale?
There's my boy Torrey.
Plus, it drains everything.
Dale Jr.
Okay, he's like going like this. Dude.
Hey, brother, T-Sub. A-Sub,
Dale
A-Time.
in the house, bitch.
From over my eyes, right down
West
to my
side.
nose. My head is cleared right out beautiful.
Blaze me out.
Alka-Seltzer Plus works fast on all my cold symptoms.
Shout out to my
I wouldn't use
Alka-Seltzy
anything
boys in the
Alka-Seltzer
chat.
Plus cold medicine.
Seltzies!
Fast,
Shout out to my
effective
Seltzy
relief.
boys.
Winter cold.
Fuck
See,
those
do
winter
tricks
colds.
me.
How can you tell if a woman has finesse? Just look at her hair.
Oh, the finesse conditioner.
Sometimes you need a lot.
Wow.
Finesse is the oil-free conditioner you control
You be
with time.
finessing them.
Use it a few seconds for light conditioning or a few minutes for deep conditioning. The longer you leave it on, the more it conditions. 'Cause sometimes you need a little
Leave-in condition.
That looks like the American Psycho.
Careful.
Drive time, 1984. You're racing through space. You're traveling through time, real time. 1986. Months, years of your time. 1988. You're clocking miles. You're keeping time. 1990. You've made good time. You're in the right time machine. The Oldsmobile Cutlass, #1 in America.
What's happening?
84 Cutlass.
84 Cutlass Supremo. And a Cutlass Supreme.
This car?
84 Cutlass of...
Drives right through time itself.
Timeless. You'll be driving this in the year 2000.
Time machine.
This car's right for now and right through 1990. Get 1990 drive time.
Oldsmobile.
Driving 84 Cutlass in 1990.
Oh, fuck.
Today.
Burrito Supremo.
Was everything much better back in the day? A lot of stuff sucked in the 80s, let's be real. Like the good old guys?
All these guys smoked so much, dude.
Oh, you think this guy is fucking cool?
Avoiding diet ripoffs, Sunday at 11.
Whoa, that music was
That
sick.
Fucking fatty ass bass line was sick. For fucking
Avoiding diet ripoffs, Sunday at 11.
damn, dude.
Yeah, it was
Slapping
better.
that shit.
Happened.
Oh, baby! That's how I learned to get my no-wax floor crystal clean. It was easy with Clean and Clear. When my all-purpose cleaner dried, it left a cloudy
All-purpose
residue
Clean
on
and
my
Clear.
floor like this. No wonder you have to rinse. Now I use Clean and Clear, the cleaner that
God, I
rinses
thought that was just water.
itself.
That's how clear it is. You might actually make a mistake and pour a tall glass of that and drink it.
It
It's in a
doesn't leave a
pitcher.
cloudy
Don't do it.
residue. My floor is crystal clean without rinsing, and that's the most beautiful clean of all.
Try Clean and Clear for a crystal clean floor.
Without rinsing.
Aww. Little wuss-wuss.
You're looking at style and technology in total harmony. It's the new 84 Ford Tempo.
Whoa! Whoa, check out that Ford Tempo fucking peeling out.
Tempo's unique aerodynamic design contributes to mileage this high. There's technology like four-wheel independent suspension to absorb impact. A new high
Guy looks happy in there.
combustion engine gives Tempo quick power response. And Tempo's front-wheel drive delivers responsive handling and good traction. The new Ford Tempo.
Check out the rims. Yeah, check out the rims on the
It's been
Tempo.
a big thing back then. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, and it can do a loop.
Yuck.
Have you driven the best built American cars? Have you driven a Ford lately?
A Ford.
Have you driven a Ford lately?
Candlelight, wine, everything is beautiful except
Except
that filthy oven. We've got to clean it right now.
now, the film's a mess.
We'll use the new Easy Off oven pad. It cleans with no fumes, less mess.
How?
It has concentrated Easy Off power.
This guy's way too into cleaning out the oven.
I think he's been huffing that fucking oven cleaner.
I can't wait to clean this oven.
Tony Rand.
I can't wait to clean this
Watch
up.
commentary on the mummy. Fun fact.
Yo.
In the 17th century, rich Europeans would buy mummies from Egypt and unwrap them at parties, and they would eat them.
How do you know that?
It's Maca Wacko Facto.
Macco whack back?
That's fucking weird. They were eating mummies?
So if someone like rich person, like if you went to an Elon Musk party, he's like, all right, I got this mummy.
King Tut had
I got this rare earth mummy.
I'd be like, I don't know. I read some guy ate pasta. It was a week
Full of
old.
rare earth minerals.
I don't know about
Let's eat it.
millennia years old.
I don't know, dude. A couple thousand years old?
Does it give you like ghosts or like what does it do? Does it give you a curse?
Mummy extract was considered medicine for a long time.
And then it killed you.
Of course, they would just think, oh yeah, dead person has been dead for like 1,000 years. Yeah, it's obviously medicine now.
Yeah, well,
Good
but,
for you.
but
It's
I mean,
obviously medicine.
if you think about it, if you ate anything that was a million years old,
Yeah.
why would a king's body be any different?
Dude. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Grim, thank you. Thank you, Grim.
Interesting.
That's why mummies are so rare. Rare beef jerky.
People ate their thing.
Just pierce, squeeze, and spread on the concentrated clean.
No fumes.
Later, wipe clean.
Beautiful. Do you do this
Your ass
everywhere you
clean
go?
when you're done.
Yes. New
Whoa!
Easy
Don't
Off
invite
oven.
Tony Randall to your house. He will fucking clean your oven.
Clean that fucking oven. I'll let
me
it do
see
the
that.
auto clean first, where it just gets really hot. More like pizza.
Pad, less mess. No fumes.
Oh, Mom, they'll be here any minute, and I've got a headache. Sweetheart, take 3. Anacin 3. But just today, the doctor said no aspirin. No aspirin
Today?
in Anacin 3.
What happened today?
No anacin.
Anacin 3 is 100% aspirin-free with the aspirin-free
Pain-free anus. Anacin.
Anacin 3.
ingredient doctors recommend most.
Headache's gone, Mom. I can always count on you. And Anacin 3.
3. You look great.
Anacin
Who
3,
are they?
100% aspirin.
I'm here to clean your oven. That's what I saw.
Hi, I'm Tony Randall, my wife.
He's even in the back. He's ready to clean the fucking oven.
Tony Randall, yeah.
Where's the oven?
Great.
Open that bad boy up.
Anacin 3, 100%
Open that bad boy
aspirin-free
up for me
and
to clean your
caffeine-free.
oven.
Ass-free.
If you really want to know
Aspirin
who's
oven.
building quality cars, you don't ask the people who build them. You ask the people who buy them. For the past 3 years, we've asked Pace Research to survey thousands of people who bought new cars and trucks from all the major manufacturers. Using a method that's long been a standard for measuring quality, the survey covers owner-reported problems
Oh,
during
so
the
these
first 3
guys would mail you a "How are you liking your car?" thing.
How you doings with your cars?
Yeah, how's it happening?
How's it hanging?
Hate it.
What a weird thing. I guess, I mean, like, we get a form of that in, like, a, you know, an email that says you to rate your service at, you know, Pet Boys.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's the same thing.
It's like
but
a mail-in Carfax.
yeah.
amounts of use in such critical areas as engines, electrical
But no one gets to
systems,
see the
leaks
result.
and rattles, brakes, starting, steering. Here's what the survey shows. For the 3rd straight year, the highest quality cars and trucks of any major U.S. manufacturer are being built by Ford. In fact, our latest survey of 19...
By Ford.
High forward and full forward.
Look at that, Portempo.
Look at that hat you bought.
We're now in the league with some very fine imports. If you want to know who's building quality cars, don't ask the people who build them. Ask the people who buy them.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Get on the fucking road.
Job one.
Recently,
Back to this old debacle. We know. No, not a lot of people know the difference between these two right here.
Did you know 7-Up had lithium in it? It would be a mood stabilizer for people with bipolar disorder?
Did you know? One has limen in it.
Limon.
One does not have limen in it. Limen these nuts.
By the way, everybody,
these up
while
with
we're
your
changing over to the next
mouth.
set of commercials, tomorrow is the Summer Games Fest. We'll be streaming it live, 7 a.m. PST.
7 a.m.?
Excuse me, I misspoke.
I was like,
11
I gotta
a.m.
go to bed how early?
11. I had 7-Up on the mind. 11 a.m. PST.
11 a.m. Yeah, should be 11 a.m. We'll probably go live a little bit earlier, build up the hype, and bring out the blazers.
Yeah.
Bring your blazers, everybody.
And bring
okay?
your predictions, because we need to get this nailed in.
So when it's about games, it's about family. How video games bring us all together. It's one big
gamers,
family.
we're all families.
One big happy family.
Your family.
Warning.
blue flower, and a whole lot more.
Yeah, your family. With your family, you're here.
I'm beat. Let's eat out.
You do the math. You ain't ever leave.
Uh-oh, Chef Eddie routine. Honey, I'm not.
Yo, when my dude eats ass, he puts a fucking Chef Boyardee hat
Man,
on.
that's showing her some love.
Oh,
That's
you
fine
put the
dining.
Chef Boyardee on?
My chicken parmesan.
Blue flour Corningware
But then he also brought like seasoning, and you're like, okay, what's going on? What's with the chili flakes
Yeah.
and the paprika?
hell
and
yeah.
cumin?
Why are you cumin so much?
Why are you putting cumin on booty holes?
Artichoke surprise!
Surprise! They're Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts, that is a surprise.
Classic French white cookware by Corning.
Gross.
Brussels sprouts. Shiny little balls.
Why are they
of green.
blue?
No food coloring never hurt. They'll never know. Let it pop.
Spaghetti Eddie.
Oh, that's cute. It rhymes.
Oui.
See-through Vision's top-of-range
Fuck is the
cookware by
Spaghetti
Corning.
Eddie?
Oh, voila.
Beautiful cornerstone dinnerware by Corning.
Spaghetti Eddie.
Well, how'd I do?
I couldn't have done better myself.
Whatever you're making,
What's
we
that
make
face?
it easier. Corning, that little blue flour, and a whole lot more.
Yeah, Corning was like boomer, like glassware.
You can see the food while it cooks.
And people probably still have like their hand-me-down bake trays, those glass ones.
Card, find me a bargain.
That wild man.
Fifth Ave.
Oh. This is bougie stuff,
Fuck,
dude.
bro.
Whoa, that was a cool cat.
Yeah.
Maybe something in blue.
God, you do the MasterCard.
MasterCard.
Oh, look at that hair.
It's like a lion.
So chic.
Shoot.
As your family grows bigger and bigger.
Make your kids disappear. Get bigger.
Look at this magician.
This guy's awesome.
Cars get smaller and smaller.
Look at that Dr. Disrespect. Before he was the doc.
Family grows
Wizard
bigger and
respect.
bigger.
The wizard of respect. They respect you and your family.
Cars get smaller and smaller. You need a magic wagon that carries 2 passengers and a big load, or 5 passengers and a smaller load. Or an option
Look at
for
that
7.
load.
It's the front-wheel drive Plymouth Voyager,
Wow.
and Voyager's mileage is unbelievable. Only Plymouth can...
Yeah, it's Mr. Respect. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect's father. Maybe.
Mage stir respect.
you a 5-year or 50,000-mile protection plan. As your family grows, Voyager is the wagon to grow
Is this a
in.
famous guy? I feel like this magician's a famous guy, and he might have gotten into legal issues back in the day.
Think so?
I don't know. I have a hankering for like some lore that's like unexpected.
On the Plymouth magician mascot?
Yeah. Something sus about him. I don't know.
He didn't make it, huh?
Doug Henning. Who's that?
Something happened to him? Are you calling it? Are you just trying to call it?
You know, I sometimes I have a sixth sense for these types.
Which one?
What's that?
Your daddy gave it to me.
What for?
Our anniversary.
Do you like it?
Oh, I love it. It felt as if
I love it.
it was the most wonderful feeling. Like when I was 20 and your daddy asked me to marry him.
Did he say yes?
Of course. You've got the greatest daddy in the world.
The diaper.
Greatest daddy.
Dottie is the greatest.
Anniversary ring. The gift that says you'd marry her.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
forced.
Okay.
Ah.
Baby girl, I love you so much. You're hurting.
All over again.
Where's Daddy now?
Holy fucking shit.
Here, I'll help. Oh, these sinuses. Wish something could help them.
Oh,
You're holding.
We're holding the fucking solution. Look at goddamn another man face. He's like, I'm 23 years
not
old.
get the-
I understand.
Did I get the passcode?
Oh! Fresh out of high school, and I get my fucking job.
Did that to me last time.
New advanced formula dress bath?
Unlike some medicines that relieve 6 times cold symptoms, advanced formula Dristan goes on to relieve 6 more. Relieve all 12 symptoms with no aspirin, no caffeine.
I'll try it. No aspirin, no caffeine, and no sinus cold misery.
New advanced formula Dristan relieves 12 sinus cold symptoms.
Johnny T, think
The
you
Great
good?
Toilet Bowl Cleaner Challenge game.
Ooh, toilet bowl cleaner challenge.
How many
Brandex,
compartments?
come on, Brandex.
Brandex.
Brandex, you got this.
Tank 2 has 2.
Does yours have bleach that cleans well for 30 days?
Yes.
Detergent?
Yeah, but let's
Fuck.
see whose toilet's looking,
Yeah, Brandex.
what kind of crap is going in each toilet. Was it-
Brand.
I didn't know what grade.
Look.
Tank 2 has 4.
Blue freshness.
So for 30 days,
Makes it blue.
scrubbing.
Blue? What makes blue better?
Don't you love pooping in a blue? See a little blue bowl with a water,
Don't
right?
have
Chemically
the
blue.
code.
Doesn't it feel fresher?
Why is blue better?
It is.
Blue equals
Blue
fresh.
is
Blue
always
is
better.
fresh. You can see the chemical reaction cleaning up your turd water.
Gives you much more.
I guess it's better than red.
Don't grow up too fast, big guy.
Hear that,
When
Chad?
you grow up, you won't have
Stay
people to
innocent.
protect you and take care of you 24 hours
Stay
a day.
here as long as you
And
can
that's why smart grown-ups buy Nationwide insurance.
before they start trying to sell you insurance for everything you do.
Nationwide's on your side.
Because Nationwide has the flexibility to provide many kinds of insurance plans for many kinds of grown-ups.
Take a big rest. I worked
Nationwide
so
Insurance.
hard.
It's blanket protection 24 hours a day.
Wow, they were singing that? Damn, they were singing that in '83. They hadn't changed that jingle.
Better back in the day.
It's tricky to find a jingle that lasted over this many years, dude.
It's a good tagline. It's on your side.
Hell no. Hell
Probably
no.
all the most
There's
tweets
a
we have
save
right now.
point.
Probably.
He streams. Actually, he's a big Magic the Gathering guy.
83.
Come to the
he's like a
rest.
little baby.
I'm going to
How
show
old
you
is he now?
an amazing card trick. Amazing. Because it can only be done with these cards.
In his 40s.
Hey, City.
Yeah, that was my big debut. Nationwide. I thought I was a really cute baby.
Nationwide, baby.
Brought me in, sent me a check for $500, and on my way.
And that's
Bank cards give you the bonus of City Dollars every time you use it. Good for big savings on color TV.
Trying to sell you different money.
Yeah.
Stop using real money. Buy city money.
It's like a pay to win.
City
for
money.
banks.
It's like Monopoly money, but you can actually spend it. Only in certain stores.
Interesting.
For this phone,
Crypto.
even a crew. For the
Wow.
bonus of City Dollars, get a Citibank, MasterCard, or Visa card. That'll do the trick.
Early NFTs.
Citibank.
City cash.
It pays to use our card.
The city never sleeps.
Beautiful.
Image is nice.
I wonder how old she is.
Over 40?
Wonder how old she is.
What? Oh, what?
What a big sub, Joe Books. Wonder how old he is.
Joe, book that, Joe.
Proud of it.
Now there's no age limit to looking good. Now there's New Affinity, the first shampoo created for hair over 40.
Wait, old people hair?
Old people's hair is different than young people's hair.
Notice the difference immediately.
Affinity.
Old hair?
How many times do I have to shoot this?
You'll notice.
My arm's getting so tired. It's fine. We got it. I'll do it again.
Keep your hands up, you old B-word.
Okay, here we go. Take 47.
Cue the water.
Get her wet.
The difference immediately.
I feel the difference immediately.
You did it wrong.
Name our bubble.
More soap.
More soap.
Affinity
More
actually
boomer
helps reduce
shampoo.
breaking and thinning. Affinity brings back body.
Wow,
Leaves hair
it's just a
shiny and
big
full of
old
life.
afro.
Big fro.
Try new
Wow,
Affinity
how old is she?
shampoo.
Now there's no age limit to looking good.
Being the best takes 10 times.
Tyrell Biggs. Ooh. Super heavyweight champ. Super heavyweight.
Never heard of him.
Times more than just
A world amateur.
being good. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth it.
7-Eleven is a major sponsor of the 1984 U.S. Olympic team, giving great athletes like Terrell Biggs the freedom to become the best.
Just imagine getting that gold put around your neck. Then I know that all
So
this work will pay
weird.
off. 'Cause
If
I
you
know-
win the Olympics, do you get money?
Sponsorship deal. I probably
so,
pay up the
yeah.
wazoo.
So it's all about winning so you can get sponsored like on Wheaties and stuff?
Get on that box.
Not really.
Use
Get on that
floating
box.
plank.
Get that medal.
I mean, you get to the recognition of being the best at sport, and that's probably pretty far.
You get fame, no money.
You get notoriety. You get paid exposure.
Yeah, we'll pay you an exposure.
Right? Yeah. Essentially, right?
Pretty much. Get a Gatorade deal. You're set.
There someday.
7-Eleven. The dream begins.
Meanwhile, the Olympics makes all the money.
7-Eleven.
That's point. Look at that.
Hey, thanks, mate.
Oh, crikey, mate!
Hanging out with my best friend over here.
Hey, well, little Roo.
Little Roo jumped on here. Little Joey jumped up the box.
Then most delivery companies have been around.
Donkey.
Our first-class international
Donkey.
service
One
is the
point.
fastest scheduled door-to-door service worldwide. For packages of any size, any
Yo,
weight,
that's
to
tight.
go.
Yes, they love it, dude. Oh, fuck yes.
Any packages of any.
Damn, they got the dope TVs. The little
They have all the
short ones.
technology, you see that?
The portable little ones.
For packages of any size, any weight, to go virtually anywhere.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Call us.
Big dog.
We've earned
Oh, was
the
it for the
trust
dog?
of business worldwide.
You're about to be seduced by power and luxury.
Dude, I'm gonna be seduced by this guy?
Now surges ahead with turbo power.
Turbo
These new
power.
Chrysler LeBarons offer the option
LeBaron.
of turbo power in a series of front-wheel drive cars. Each built with
It's like you cut the back off of that thing, dude.
each backed with a 5-year fit.
Powertrain.
Mm-hmm.
Rust
50,000
through
mile
outer
protection
body
plan.
exterior finish.
No other car moves you quite like a LeBaron from Chrysler. The best.
You know what?
built-
I always thought he was the Dos Equis guy.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
I thought the Dos Equis guy grew up, and that was him.
He's driving around seducing.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Get in
makes
my car.
sense.
A protection plan.
He voiced it by
Easier
saying,
for-
No other car moves you quite like a LeBaron from Chrysler. The best built,
Chrysler.
best backed American cars.
Best back.
"Oh, here it comes,
Ew.
dude. Chicken noodle soup
That's noodles?
with white meat and sandwiches."
I'm a great cook. Anytime you're cold and hungry.
Cup of soup versus cup of noodle. I mean, there's no contest, right?
It's noodles, right?
Cup of soup, gross. Cup of noodles.
Noodles,
cup
you
of
got
noodle,
me.
way
We're
better.
in ramen. We're
Yeah,
in.
yeah, I
like,
got you.
But Lipton's cup of noodles. Be like, you didn't go for the noodles, huh? You had the choice and you went with Lipton.
They're pretty much the same price,
There
right?
we go.
Hungry, it's time for Lipton Cup of Soup. Rich, hearty, perfectly seasoned. Warms you up just going down.
Help! I need soup.
Lipton cup of
You
soup.
just got hurt.
Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Mystery meat flavor in the country style. A lot of noodles.
I don't know, man.
America was born with a dream.
Lo Wang, what up, dude?
A dream that says in this great land, each and every one of us has the opportunity to build a life that's rich and rewarding.
Hell yeah,
At
brother.
Prudential Baked Securities, we believe in that dream.
We can show you how total financial planning can bring you a richer life. For today,
Yo, that's a buff grandpa.
Come on, jump on the grandpa. Come on.
Oh, my nut!
My collarbone is shattered.
Call us. New Prudential H Securities.
Confidential. Call them. Help.
You're into people who watch magic shows. A lot of those were copyrighted, though. Yeah. Lo Wang Douche and Stevie. Thanks, everybody. Lipton ice cold iced tea soup.
Bring us.
What would long-distance phone service be if it only served selected cities or selected hours? If there are no operator assistant, no person-to-person.
Oh, it's in the wrong button to block.
We know one thing. It wouldn't be AT&T. Calling anywhere, anytime. Long-distance operators, and over a century of commitment. That's AT&T. The more you hear, the better we sound.
What? You try to call someone?
The better we sound.
Reach out and touch someone.
Reach out and touch.
Reach out and touch me.
Better reach out and touch.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
There'll come a day when the sun generates more of our electricity. But progress is slow, costs high. It's still many tomorrows away. That's why we need other ways, like conservation, coal, nuclear energy. Energy America can count on today.
This is awesome!
No, dodge!
DMCA away? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sponsored by the U.S. Committee for Energy Awareness.
This is like some coal barons lobbying. Like, I trust you. But burn it. The coal will come back tomorrow. Throw it in the oven and burn it all day long.
Scared the fucking shit out of me.
So many credit cards.
Yo. They really keep doing that.
It's like I came here for a rectal examination. Twins.
Oh, I gotta check the name. Yeah, twins.
Boy.
What?
A two-time. Look at his face.
Oh boy.
Balaclava.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of babies in here.
Don't show the fresh baby. I don't want to see the fresh baby. I don't think that's just a silhouette. Oh, it's so clean. Alien baby. What's it going to be for? A visa? You can only have these children. Thanks for putting their lives on the credit card. How much for one baby?
These babies belong to Visa now.
How much to deliver one baby? Ooh, do you guys take credit card?
Oh, and when it's a double deal, it's not just double the cost. It's the power of two.
Oh, jeez. Yep, it's double charge, even though. But you guys are doing the same job.
No,
just.
Well, here. Let's do this.
Physically, you're doing the same thing.
No. How about we take one out now, and then you come back later. We'll take the other one out, and we'll do a discount because we're double booked.
Oh, jeez. The doctor has got a lot of stuff.
All right,
to do
stuff
that
one
day.
more baby back in there.
Stuff it in. Keep it in.
Hey, can I put this on my Visa card to get those reward points?
We take credit. We do rewards per baby. Get yourself some travel, some airtime.
You're gonna need a cruise after this.
100 air miles per infant.
It's your first taste of the day.
I like the sleeping outfit.
Starting fresh, starting fresh. It's your first taste of the day.
My first taste of the day.
So you make sure
It's gotta be orange juice.
We always make sure our first taste of the day is the best it can be, with 100% pure Minute Maid orange juice.
It's a lot of sugar.
Ooh, the concentrate. Remember that stuff?
First taste of the day. Concentrated.
Yeah.
It makes 10 gallons of
It
orange
makes
juice.
so much juice.
Miss Green, do you plan to
we've
listen
seen
to that
this.
music
Oh,
the
yeah.
rest of the day?
Plays outshines, outlasts nothing.
Energize me.
You love the speed, but you have to respect it.
Dude.
Erica Terwilliger rides.
Terwilliger.
One one of the most dangerous things you can do. Luge.
Yeah, the skeleton.
Skeleton luge.
And brings America hope for a medal in an event we've never won. 7-Eleven is
We've
proud
never
to
won
be
this?
a major sponsor of the 1984 U.S.
Come on,
Olympic team,
Terwilliger!
giving great athletes the freedom to become the best.
Winning used to be a dream.
Yikes.
Now it's within reach.
Terwilliger.
7-Eleven.
Did Erica win?
Did
For
win?
America?
Did we win?
Come on, Chad. Google it for me.
Come on.
Come on,
I
Terwilliger.
hope we won some luge at
No.
least once. Yeah, how do you get good at that? I've always wondered that.
Last. Oh.
How do you get good at it? How do you train for that?
That's a good point. Like, do you work out?
You just lay down. It's just like getting your body weight to like the perfect body weight that you just gravity.
Yeah,
does
are
all
you
the work.
actually like driving at all?
Are they like turning their abs into the maybe like leaning?
Your butt Kegel?
You have to do it since you're like 6 years old. Yeah, you probably have to like build such a tolerance to the speed.
You need to clench your sphincter.
You just have to be rich and not fat. That's hard to do.
Oh, it's a rich person.
Oh, she's doing Kegels the whole time? Kegels cuts through the air.
It makes you more rigid.
There's their arms pulling them.
I guess you can't be like flopping, right? So you have to be as stiff as possible.
Good core.
Yeah.
7-Eleven.
Just fucking fall asleep. Just come out in first place.
That'd be cool.
Tied up to it.
Dream begins with freedom.
Watch Cool Runnings, you'll find out. Oh yeah, they do it in Ellen. Same thing.
Mommy beats Daddy.
I quit.
Hey, Von, how do you do it? Isn't easy. Not to
What the fuck name was that?
It's Dad.
Gulagong?
Gulagong.
Gulagong.
Gulagong? Gulagong.
Gulagong.
Daddy.
That's a first.
Hey, Von, how do you do it?
We need a fake name for the family.
How about
Johnsons?
No, that's
Smiths.
too obvious.
The Smiths.
Googa, booba,
I'm getting more like googa gaga.
Isn't easy.
That'll work.
After
Gulagong.
Morgan was born, my doctor told me I had armful of blood. Now I protect myself.
Wait, what's wrong with her blood?
I had an armful of blood?
How do you do it? Isn't easy. After Morgan was born, my doctor told me I had armful of blood.
I didn't catch any words there, did you?
Well, she got
Hey, Von, how do you do it? Isn't easy. After Morgan was born,
Matta, after Mulkin was
iron poor blood.
doctor told me I had armful of blood.
iron poor blood. Sounded weird as fuck.
Sounds weird.
Iron poor blood.
Now I protect myself, eat right, and take Geritol. It's great protection against iron poor blood.
Iron poor blood.
Iron poor.
You're like, yep. A lot of iron.
What do you need iron?
Just top.
Whoa, dude,
This guy's
back up.
pogging.
Oh my god, I remember the toothpaste, the multicolors.
The Aquafresh.
Coming out with those.
It's Aquafresh's new top.
To show its triple protection formula.
That was Phil Hartman for a second.
Yeah.
Cavity-fighting fluoride, breath-freshening gel, gentle, effective cleaner.
All in one.
In one complete tooth.
Woo! What if toothpaste tasted like candy?
It looks like it does.
You know what I'm saying?
Makes you want to brush.
What
Look
if
at
it
that.
tastes like those peach rings, those sour peach rings? Would people floss more?
Damn, they got a perfect pour on that
Yeah,
job,
it
too.
does look
man.
nice.
Oof, start halfway down.
Kids would eat it.
And get a swirl on the top.
Damn.
Toothpaste.
Kids get like the purple, like blueberry flavor ones.
Like jam?
Yeah.
Mothers prefer it.
Aquafresh, a complete toothpaste.
Thanks.
How long has it...
Oh, no.
Wah, wah.
Boo!
Wee, oh.
been since your mom's fixed Jello
You
pudding
ruined
for you?
everything, you bastard!
Wee, oh.
How long?
A long, long time.
But she knows it's good for you, right?
Why does your mother eat the pudding when I give it to her?
Where's your mother around this time of house?
Why does I give her pudding? She never eats it.
And she knows that you love it, right? Well, maybe she
Uh-huh,
forgot.
yeah.
Maybe I should remind her. Mom, you know how the kids love Jello
I don't
pudding.
like Bill Cosby talking to my mom.
Stay away.
You stay away from my mom, you fucking freak.
You stay away with
Okay?
your whatever's in that pudding. You keep it. Get those kids out of there too. What are we doing here?
And you
Don't eat that.
You know it's made with fresh
Look,
milk.
he's scooting away.
Only I talk
so
to the
it's
mothers, okay?
wholesome. And you haven't made Jello pudding for them since
Last night.
last what? Kids love Jello brand pudding.
Instant pudding.
Pie filling pudding.
Ooh, pie filling.
Remember,
I will lock you up.
Okay, nothing to worry about. Food is coming down the home stretch.
Wonderful, darling. We can't wait.
What I tell you.
What kind of role play is this family into?
We're here on a weeknight and we'll starve.
Yes, darling.
She's got a full-time job. When's she gonna cook?
Blue flour Corningware cookware.
Ew.
Corningware cookware.
This doesn't look good.
You know, on this cookware, pasta with tomatoes and olives.
Where's the sauce?
Dry.
Just noodles and olives.
Dry cultural appropriation.
Look, here comes the sheriff. Hi, Sheriff. You got a key? Can Grandpop get out of jail now?
No.
Genuine pie.
Oh, fuck you, Grandpa. You fucking bitch.
You don't season my food. No.
Pyrex-ware by Corning.
How we doing? Hanging in there? 20 seconds, sir. Pretty better.
God, really use that key? Anybody got? I don't know where he put it. He put it in his pants. I think he put it in his pants.
Gotta use the restroom.
Versatile microwave cookware.
What the fuck chicken legs are those?
Bland, no seasoning.
Are those grapes?
Just, yeah, white grapes. White grapes, oranges.
What the fuck house is this?
Plain chicken with no seasoning.
All right, I got chicken legs with grapes and lemons.
By Corning.
There is a key, isn't there, Philip? Huh?
You don't have it?
No key.
Beautiful Corel dinnerware by Corning.
Sorry about the handcuffs, Dad. Boys will be boys.
Bet you thought we'd never eat it.
No. Never gave it a thought. I was having too much fun with the sheriff. More chicken, Dad.
Boys be boys. Boys be boys.
Watch your cup, dear.
Not much.
Sting off of me. My feet are hogtied, too.
Cuff, the little sheriff's cuff. Right, little buckaroo?
Easy, dear.
Whatever you're making, we make it easier. Corning. That little blue flour and a whole lot more.
That was weird. Oh, yes.
This is the automobile you probably didn't expect from Mercedes-Benz.
Hell no.
On the test track, it moves comfortably.
Whoa. Jeez. Yo, what freeway is this?
What track is this?
100 miles an hour. Its unique rear suspension
Came out on 2 wheels. Woo!
provides extraordinary handling. Its quick reflexes exemplify legendary Mercedes-Benz engineering. More than just a new automobile, it is a new class of automobile. The new Mercedes-Benz 190 class.
Nice. That might be the best car ad we've seen.
It's pretty sick.
When it came off the track, it was on 2 wheels. That was sick.
Want some excitement in your meatloaf?
Meatloaf exciting? It puts my family to sleep.
The little kid's like,
I get that there's bad meatloaf.
This shit sucks.
But I love it.
good meatloaf's good though. You know, just like anything, the good version's good.
Yeah.
But it's weird how it does take a few years.
Yeah.
Because that little girl, she's like, oh God.
I'm sure this lady's meatloaf sucks.
But once you're older, yo, meatloaf.
When it's juicy, it's firm, it's got the texture, it's got mashed potatoes and cold iced tea.
Yo.
I mean, nothing better, right?
Meatloaf with some mash, it is a boomer thing. You age into loving that stuff, dude. You get older and you want that, man. Just maybe a little ketchup on top.
Wait, sometimes people do a little BBQ.
Wake them up. Get the
Do you see when some people do meatloaf, they put a hard-boiled egg in the middle of it?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hard-boiled egg right in the smack dab middle?
Smack dab in the middle of it. So when you get a nice cross cut on that, it's got a big yolk in the middle.
Meatloaf, dude. Oh. Boomers rise. Boomers mount up.
Take me to Flavor Town, will ya?
The thing is, I scroll through the images. It never gets too wacky, actually. You know? It's pretty straightforward.
So the way I see it is like, who doesn't like a good meatball?
With mashed potatoes and corn cobs. Who doesn't like a good meatball, you say, Popo?
Yeah. It's just a giant meatball at the end of the day, right?
Fuck, dude. Loaf in a bowl?
Big loaf energy.
Is it a loaf, though? It's a loaf.
It's a loaf.
Whew. Okay.
Wow, this guy's getting crazy.
I finally found some guy who went crazy with the loaf.
My man went roulade style.
Now you're getting a little bit adventurous here.
I wouldn't say this is a meatloaf. This is like a ground beef roulade.
Some of that stuff could have been on the side.
Yeah.
So you decided to pack it all. You wanted it all packed into
You
one
wanted
bite.
it all.
Want it all packed in. Uh-huh.
And some people do the big cheesy cream pie in the middle.
Someone said they made a Philly cheese meatloaf. Philly cheese meatloaf. Oh my God. Jeez, dude, you're drenching it.
Wow, look at that. Look at that money shot.
Jeez. Yeah, you money shot it all over it,
Yeah,
dude.
the money shot, boys.
Look at it, drip, drop, dripping.
I've had the cheeseburger style.
Fucking god damn. Just eat a burger? Nah, man, this is a different experience.
It's a fork and knife deal with the mashed potatoes, dude.
Oh my god, this makes me hungry.
Oh my god.
I made a mess all over that thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, it's another boomer thing, dude. You get older, you want to loaf it up way more often.
Yeah, loaf-size foods are definitely like more appealing as a boomer.
Yeah, as a kid.
I want McDonald's. I want McDonald's. Nuggets. We're having meatloaf. Yeah.
Can you search meatloaf hard-boiled egg?
Hard-boiled egg.
I just want to see it.
Meatloaf. Hard-boiled egg. You really want that hard boil on there, huh?
Yeah.
It's just right in the middle, huh?
Yeah.
Staring at you.
Look at that.
I mean,
never had it myself, but
something about the loaf is it makes a perfect mold where you can just put anything you want, diving right into the middle.
You get those little, what are those, pickles?
You get like an MRI imaging of whatever was on the inside, you know? Looks dry as fuck.
That dude did it in a ring.
Where do you see that?
That ring style.
Whoa, dude.
Like a bunt cake.
3D printed his loaf.
That looks pretty gross.
Oh, yeah, just seeing all the eggs in there. Nah, I'll pass on the egg thing. That's not. That's not.
I don't think it needs it.
I don't need the meat ring. The MRI imaging is beautiful. The Eldon meatloaf ring.
In soup mix.
That's exciting. Soup with my meatloaf?
No, put the soup mix in your meatloaf. You see, Lipton's delicious seasonings and
I do like these little
onions
hacks.
give your meatloaf.
That looks horrible.
It's got like runny meat water on the side.
Why is it peeing?
I hear meatloaf pissed itself, dude. Kramit says he wore a Djibouti Dubs hat at Disney this week and got a nice hat, bro, from the guy working at the Disney gift shop. Hell yes, dude. Thank you for repping the merch, man.
See, you're instantly cooler by wearing the merch.
Loaf recipe an excitingly different onion flavor.
He didn't even take a bite.
There's no food.
It was a ghost bite.
Excitingly different onion flavor.
There was no food.
Hey, you liar.
Excitingly different onion.
Hey, there's nothing on there.
It's a clean fork.
You motherfucker.
Flavor.
What a great oniony flavor. What did you put in here?
Just a little excitement.
Soup up your meatloaf with Lipton.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it. Oh, oniony flavor.
Prego spaghetti sauce. Made
with somebody getting Prego tonight.
real herbs and spices and all natural ingredients. If you're looking for homemade taste,
it's in there.
Up in the valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Sprout, that corn on the cob.
Oh, the Keebler elf dudes draw this one up. Huh?
Hey, Mr. Sprout, what are you waiting around for? You gotta get this corn.
Frozen, quick.
What's the hurry?
Freezing it quick means it tastes just picked. The Giant freezes his best Niblets brand corn quick as he picks it, right on the cob. So his niblet ears keep that naturally sweet taste.
So which part of the Green Giant is the corn cob?
Right on the cob.
Because we're eating parts of him, right?
Eating his ears now.
So his niblet ears keep that naturally sweet taste of fresh picked corn on the cob.
Then I'd better hurry.
Never mind.
What?
The Giant already froze it.
His cob.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's his corn cob cock.
Giant.
Slathered in butter?
Butter that dick
All
up.
right, you know what? I'm down.
from the moment children are born, they need the nourishment you find in milk. But did you know milk can lose important vitamins? Studies show unshielded light penetrates plastic containers. Milk can lose up to 14%.
Riboflavin. No. Our children are drinking riboflavor.
Of its riboflavin.
Oh no, my riboflavin.
Well, they'll never get a vitamin
Or its
A.
fortified vitamin A.
Vitamin R.
But paper cartons keep most harmful lipids and more vitamins in. Buy your children milk
Whoa, look at all that
paper
riboflavin.
cartons.
That's why I only drink out of the carton.
Who's this ad brought to you by?
Brought to you by the Paperboard Packaging Council.
Not those dirty bastards at the plastic
Those
package.
plastic boys.
And give
Taking away all the riboflavor.
we here at the Paperboard Packaging Council endorse this ad. Gee, wonder why.
Oso, Furioso, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
1983 now, boys.
America, you don't know it yet, but you're going to Europe this summer on Pan Am.
We're going because we cut our fares. They're lower than last year.
You're going just because there's no excuse not to.
It may be London.
Or Paris. Or Rome. But you're going to Europe this summer on Pan Am.
Because you can't beat the experience or the price.
America?
Holy shit, I'm sitting next to Uncle Sam. You guys wouldn't believe it.
Holy shit, I didn't know you were real. I thought you were a cartoon.
Dude, I was sitting on this plane ride, and man, the guy got stuck next to just wouldn't
Take
shut
a guess who I sat next to.
He wouldn't shut the fuck up about taxes and laws and these things to
This
vote
dude
for.
loves the Constitution.
God, he wouldn't shut up about it, man. Wouldn't leave me alone. I was like, dude, I just want to listen to my music. Is that all right?
All right, now we're going to talk about the checks and balances between the executive branch and the judicial branch. Now the judicial branch.
Wow. Thanks, Uncle Sam.
You want something better, yeah, you won't take second best. You want it delicious, for you there's nothing less than Wendy's.
Good bite take, dude. It's an art to taking a bite on camera. Good grip, too. They get a nice soft little grip.
You gotta grip it in. Whoa, that was cool.
Wendy's.
Ran it.
Number one.
Old Fashioned.
Where's Dave Thomas? Show him. Bring him out.
That's good old-fashioned chicken sandwich.
Good old-fashioned burger.
Wendy's chicken sandwiches are pretty top tier, though.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They're up there in rank. Wendy's in general is pretty good, man.
If I had to, if I had to fast food, I try not to, but I would go. Wendy's, you want to sponsor the stream? What's up? What do you guys want to do? Oso, thank you for the gifty, as well as Red Run and Dielski. What up, Dielski?
Thank you, everybody.
You are about to see an expert panic stop a Peugeot STI.
Peugeot!
Oh my God, what are the fucking odds?
Yes!
We just got done watching those things yesterday, talking shit on a Peugeot. How do you say it?
Peugeot.
And here we are watching an actual commercial. I asked you after the stream, what the fuck were they saying? Peugeot?
French car.
The hard way.
I look like shit.
This Peugeot has just stopped from an
A
indicated...
Peugeot? No wonder why I didn't do good over here. Because we're an American boy.
Apple pie and baseball.
Not a Peugeot.
55 miles an hour in less than 120 feet.
It kind of looks cool, though.
Yeah, it does. All dripped out, all black. You know what I mean? Ninja Turd. Dude. Sure, this is Wendy's. BC Tech and Dessert. What up, dudes?
Peugeot has...
Okay, there we go. I was wondering, how do you spell it? A Peugeot. Peugeot? Well, yeah, that's on the lot. You're like, all right, sir, you want a Chevy? Or do you want a...
I want that Peugeot.
Just show me that Chevy, all right? I don't understand what that's saying over there. I don't know what it means.
I don't want people making fun of me for saying funny words.
Peugeot?
Tolerance for unsafe cars.
Coming this summer, only for Intellivision. A computer keyboard, an adapter for Atari 2600.
Ooh, this looks nice. If you had one of these, you were a baller.
The attachment.
Games, and a music synthesizer.
Oh, but you can also rock out on this?
Along with
it's like an all-in-one stream machine.
Copyright Walt Disney.
All in one system. And if you buy any Intellivision master component, plus any 2 of our cartridges now, we'll send you a check for
Show some of those games.
$50 rebate.
I gotta mail some paper?
You gotta buy a $3,000 computer and all this accessories for a $50 rebate. Awesome.
$50. That's $50. Intellivision, the system of tomorrow you can start enjoying today from Mattel Electronics.
So you needed a TV monitor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And warm up.
I use Bengay.
Professionals
I'm
like
sure you do.
Von Lendl use Bengay not only
Bengay?
after exercise, but to help warm up before. Does Bengay really help? Yes. A recent clinical study proved when healthy adults used Bengay during warm-up, they ran more comfortably for a longer time. For years, Bengay's relieved soreness after exercise.
Look at him
now there's proof
smacking those
Bengay can help you
balls.
warm up before. Bengay after and Bengay before.
Feel better with
He's been gay before and been gay after.
Where do you put it? Like, what is it for?
Hey, man, whatever suits your fancy.
Where does the Bengay go? I'd always see it go, where do you put it? Is it your foot or your butt?
Bengay.
Your joints and muscles? You just rub it in?
I've never used it.
Bengay. You bend over. Oh, it's for sore sphincter.
Oh,
Bengay.
no. Yeah, up.
What were you doing last night? Oh.
A lot of Bengay.
Bengay. Bengay. Beignet Bengay. Zero. Fun fact, the band Atari Teenage Riot has those to make their albums. Oh, wow.
Oh, they're still using the retro
crazy.
stuff?
Here comes Wrangler, and he's one
Here comes Wrangler Pops.
tough customer. He's hard to beat when he takes his seat, yeah.
Whoa!
When he's in
Holy wow! Holy Bengay Batman!
What a seat that guy filled, huh?
That dude has some cushion.
Yahtzee.
Easy meet Wrangler. Wrangler style shows its stuff. Good looking when the action's tough. Here comes Wrangler, and he's one tough customer, and he knows what he likes.
Wait, I think that's too many cards.
How do you have so many aces?
And he knows
7 aces.
what he likes when he sees it.
Damn, they both took their perfect pants and walked out. Wow. PC thingy, dude. Lady Minty
This
as
is
well.
one economy truck that comes with a 5-speed and radial tires standard.
Ooh, Joe.
It's Mazda's B2000
Ew.
Sundowner.
Look at that Mazda Sundowner.
The only economy truck that comes
Ew.
only with a 5-speed and steel belt
I'll take the Peugeot. I'll take the Purilla Peugeot.
radials with tinted glass and full carpeting, all standard. And at $57.95, it's also the lowest price truck in America with all that standard.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's less than 6,000.
Bragging about their price. You never see them do that. They
Pretty
usually
cheap, man.
They usually want to hide that price at all costs and just brag about the low percent APR.
Ooh, leather-bound interior.
They're just like, nah, this shit's cheap, boy. You got
Yeah.
$5 grand? Come and get a car. Get a fucking truck.
Met this girl Brenda at lunch. She was drinking a Diet 7-Up, and I said,
Does she know that he's talking about it?
Who is he talking to?
7-Up, the one with no caffeine? And she said, it sure is. She said, all these others have...
Wow, look at these old cans.
Whoa,
dude.
look at the Dr. Pepper.
What the fuck? Dr. Pepper was blue? The sugar-free Dr. Pepper is blue.
Does that say 1 calorie?
1 calorie in a Diet Pepsi. God break it even the gifties, dude.
Caffeine, every one of them. But not Diet 7-Up. And she said
7-Up.
Diet 7-Up tastes as good as it looks. It does. And look how slender it looks on Brenda.
Oh my God.
Brenda.
Brewed Diet 7-Up.
All right.
This is the testimony.
Whoa, an old Chris Collinsworth.
Hey,
Wow.
buddy. I'm Chris Collinsworth.
For Bausch and Lomb soft contact.
If you watch Sunday Night Football, that's the guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I wear them at work. Fact is, with my eyesight, I couldn't work without them. Bausch and Lomb contacts give me great vision, even out of the corner of my eye. They're so comfortable, I forget I'm wearing them. But I sure count on them to help me make catches like this.
Oh, he's just gripping his eyes, trying to grip his contacts out of his eyes.
He got way more charismatic as he got older, man.
And if I'm dumped, I can count on them to stay put. Ask your eye care professional about Bausch and Lomb soft contacts.
Bausch and Lomb. Bausch and Lomb. He's a good old American boy.
Jackie Stewart evaluates.
Name almost doesn't fit on that jersey.
Nah, those old jerseys look kind of wacky.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah,
font.
billowy.
Powered Thunderbird. The
car directionally is very stable, partly because of the excellent aerodynamics. It's a well-balanced car, and that is what you look for. One piece of machinery that acts all as one. The car is so
Sounds like an Irish guy like lived in New York for a while and then Minnesota.
clean to drive, so precise to drive.
So precise.
It's like an
You feel
Italian
as if you're
Scottish guy.
part of that
car.
It just doesn't give you the confidence, it proves it to you. It's a very, very good car.
Good car.
Very good car. Good car.
Have you driven a Ford lately?
Yeah, like
Nah.
a shiny ass logo.
This fruit drink isn't like any other fruit.
Nectar of the gods.
Capri Suns, boys. Woo, that shiny, shiny little bag.
Drink.
Yeah, why don't we have more drinks that come in the plastic bag?
Horrible for the environment.
Is it?
Children love it though.
That is a scary kid though.
You like see yourself in those things. They're like little mirrors.
It's in this terrific foil pouch with the straw to punch it open. A Capri Sun.
But when you miss that fucking
Oh,
hole,
the straw.
if you because you had to. That's what sucked is the way it was shaped. It was like so slender, so you had to squeeze it to give it some.
Ooh, careful with the squeeze.
You had to do You had to. If you held it flat, you wouldn't be able to puncture anything. You had to like give it a little. You had to have the right touch of a squeeze to get the juice up there, so you'd have something to punch into.
The worst thing that would happen, you break the straw.
And then you break the fucking straw, and then you're at school like, oh my god, how will I do this? You're, like,
Desperate.
using a pair of scissors, and you have to like cut it, and then you're cutting your lip on the plastic, like sucking it out.
Does Capri Sun still do the pouch?
Sun is natural with 10% fruit juice. No preservatives or anything artificial.
10%.
It's all natural.
10%.
Messy.
You gotta suck the bag.
Doesn't spill. You can freeze it. Enjoy it as a slush.
Bit through the hole and suck.
There are 5 flavors. This one's orange. And kids can take Capri Sun anywhere. There's only one Capri
Jesus, that lady on that block, she's just handing them out. Let's all go and
It's
grab
not even
them.
a kid she knows.
Sun, and this one is mine.
Thanks, Mrs. Ty. There's only one. Capri Sun.
See? Look at that angle.
Yeah, I remember the old school pouches, man.
You have
that
to
takes me back.
you have to pierce into a 90-degree angle. It's impossible.
Mental patients in your neighborhood at 11.
What?
What? Mental patients have escaped. Mental patients escaped in my neighborhood?
No, tell me now. Why do I have to wait?
More at 11, and it's like 7 a.m.
Fuck! You hear a knock on the door.
Oh my
god. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Clickbait, yeah.
Yeah, they had to. This is early clickbaiting. Something horrible is happening in your neighborhood, but we'll tell you in 6 hours from now.
Just wait.
Mental patients in your neighborhood.
Capri
I gotta
Sun.
say that again.
Mental patients in your neighborhood at 11.
At 11.
And now we continue with.
Oh, I just gotta get past this movie. The Shining.
Oh god.
Oh, baby, I'm so scared.
I'm trying to watch The Shining because I need to watch the news about the mental patients that are trying to break into the house. I'm so fucking scared. Damn you, ABC.
When I started working, Suave was the only shampoo I could afford. I kept thinking, someday I'll be successful and I'll
So many
try some
shampoo
of those
commercials
expensive
today.
shampoos. But they weren't better than Suave, just more expensive. In fact, one of the best ways I've found to protect against blow drying is Suave's moisturizing shampoo and conditioner.
What happened? We're a remake.
Today, I could spend a fortune on my hair. I don't. Suave just makes me look as if I do.
Suave makes.
Everybody stood up. Oh my God, she's here with the nice hair. The lady with
Whoa,
the hair.
hair blowout, hair
They
blowout.
said when the blowout comes in the room, we all have to stand up.
Stand.
Look
Hello.
as if you spent a fortune on your hair.
Spend a fortune on your hair.
When I wanted to lose weight, I went to my pharmacist. You see, like most people, I trust my pharmacist.
I'm realizing like 90% of these commercials start with when I tried to do this, I had to go this. When I'm doing the laundry, when I'm drinking, when I'm thirsty, when I'm out on the field, when I'm working, when I'm after a long day's work, when I'm.
So when I discovered
When I
that
decide to
more
cook for my family, I decide to.
I use Appetite Control Center.
Oh, this is amphetamines.
Oh.
This is controlled substances nowadays.
Whoa.
This will make you lose weight.
Used to be right in the window unit of the fucking CVS.
Look, it's on a display.
Dexatrim diet plan. That was good enough.
Dexatrim, dude.
The strongest 12-hour formula. Appetite controls.
this a speed?
It's a speed, yeah. F-ed.
So you take this and you would just feel like...
I mean, I've never done
That's for
methamphetamine.
me.
Trust me when I say
Dexatrim
this.
really helps curb your appetite.
I don't know what
so
it
you
is.
eat less and lose weight. It's been proven in 7 years of clinical testing. Those pharmacists are right. I lost weight with Dexatrim, and I feel great.
But I'm also crazily
She's-
addicted to this stuff, and I can't stop it!
She says she feels great.
I keep picking at my skin!
Lose
Ugh.
weight with Dexatrim.
A lot of heart attacks.
More
That pill looks gnarly too, huh?
Meth precursor. There you go.
pharmacists recommend it than any other weight loss product.
I don't think you can get this anywhere.
Lose weight and teeth.
I think this is a controlled substance now.
Your heart rate. Yeah, that's probably how you feel. Horse in the water.
Here comes Wrangler, and he's one tough customer.
Oh, that
he
poor dog.
always comes through
Help
when
that
there's
horse.
things to do, yeah. And when he says
What are you doing, you girl? You're choking that.
She's not strong enough. She doesn't have a good enough pair of jeans to
Come
get
on,
in there.
Wrangler, get in there.
But he's got
Help
the
that
jeans.
pony.
quit and comfort when it counts.
I gotta show him the jeans.
Here comes Wrangler, and
Fuck! Whoa, he deadlifted a horse.
one tough customer, and he knows what he likes when he sees it.
Must be the jeans. Must be the fucking jeans.
Thank you, Wrangler, for saving our pony.
Stephanie Powers from Moisture Wear Makeup.
Make me a promise and you better keep it. My makeup does, and my makeup is Moisture Wear by CoverGirl. Moisture Wear gives me everything its name promises. Moisture and long wear.
Long
it lasts all day, keeps
Junior
my
Jane
skin
Davis,
soft, and
77.
hides fine
Yeah.
lines.
And Monkey
Gives me a
Man.
fresh
What
alive
I'm doing.
glow all
Subs coming
day.
through. Thank
Moisture
you guys.
Wear Makeup is everything its name promises. It's moisture plus wear.
The
all day.
lens was moist, yeah. Sometimes you get that muddy look.
And it's gorgeous.
Everything's blurry.
Saturday, our spring sports celebration begins with the Kentucky Derby, the most
Oh, sick. Let's hit up the Derb.
exciting 2 minutes in sports. And this year, the field is wide open. Pre-race reports begin on ABC's
Jockey
Wide World of
lifestyle,
Sports,
man.
along with another classic event, the World Show Jumping Championships, and a premier
Whoa.
race for fillies, the Kentucky Oaks. Plus, from 17 stories
Oh my
high,
God!
there
World Record High Dive Challenge. We're letting anybody go up and try. Who wants to try to break the record, folks?
divers go for the
Yo,
world
this guy's like a whole skyscraper up.
Why is he
record.
flipping?
All after Tournament of Champions tennis from Forest Hills. Saturday on ABC Sports, an American tradition.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a program I could get behind, brother. Good old-fashioned American edition of high diving. Get that apple pie ready. ABC.
Bing, bing, bing.
Now in the duel of the disposable razors between Bic and Good News.
Hold it, boys.
Whoa.
Schick has a new disposable that
Chick.
Hold that shick up.
beats them both.
Shut the shick up.
Holy
Disposable?
shit.
Right, this new Schick disposable.
Holy
Fucking shick, you can pick as many blades as you want.
It's a
Beats
retractable
good news for
blade.
sharpness.
This chick is sharper than good news?
Yeah.
Holy chicken sharp, that shick.
Yep,
Chicken
and Schick
Schick.
beats big for overall performance.
You know she's right. Why fight it?
Try the disposable that beats them
Wait,
both.
so we both get the
new
lady?
Schick disposable.
This lady's big shick enough for the both of us. I think they're gonna shick her.
Whoa.
I think they're all three of them are gonna shick it up.
Now that you're all freshly shaved,
Let's shick. Let's get the shick out of here.
shake, rattle, and roll indeed.
Beat them both.
Purilla gets game.
I told you Perillo was the fucking man, dude.
Rule the jungle wild and free, but your breath
You
could
smell
choke
his
a
hand.
chimpanzee.
Brush your breath, brush your breath.
But just like Purilla, he fucking KOs himself.
Yeah.
Even he's about to get his
He
shick
shits
on.
himself,
He's
dude.
about to get his shick on, and he fucking shits and
Took the
smells his
smell
hand.
of his own
Rule
hand.
the jungle wild and free, but your breath could choke a chimpanzee.
Brush your breath.
Damn,
brush your
Purilla.
breath, brush
Never
your
been on
breath with
Purilla, man.
Pantene.
Gee, your birthday party was quite
Look at the size of that cake. Look at the birthday party. Well, that guy's pogging.
Because their breath. His guy's breath blowing out the candles with his caca breath.
His caca COVID breath.
Knock them off your feet.
It melted the cake too. Jesus.
Brush your breath, brush your breath, brush your breath with Pantene.
Not even mouthwash can freshen your breath more effectively than when you're chewing Dentine.
He's young and cute, gets all the girls, but his breath could straighten out your curls.
Brush your
Whoa,
breath,
that was
brush
cool.
your
That's
breath,
gross.
brush your breath with Pantene.
Boy, your breath.
What's wrong, Frank?
An
An anniversary should have a party.
Nah, the kids are busy.
Here, they're almost here. I had to pick up some ragu sauce.
We're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a big party.
Like Mama says, you never have too much.
Ooh, more ragu.
Bring the ragu for the party.
A spaghetti dinner with ragu sauce always tastes special.
Spaghetti dinner.
Come on, Frank.
That's why it's been a tradition for 3 generations.
Oh, that's a big plate of spaghetti.
No meatballs.
No balls?
No meatballs and no bread.
You got these.
What are you, nuts?
What is this? Cardboard?
Nice kids.
Larry David. just sauce. No meatballs, just sauce.
Ragu traditional spaghetti sauce for over 40 years. That's Italian.
That's Italian. Just like a mama used to make. Oh! With the gabagoo.
Let's do one more, and then how about a little bit of Goro bets, and and then, dude, we made it. Then it's almost Summer Games
Dude,
Fest.
I'm so excited for Summer Game Fest. Dude, the world premieres are gonna be sick.
Tomorrow, 11 a.m.
And all the anime games, dude, there's gonna be so much to watch. Let's do it.
If you've got a passion for keeping up with fashion, at Faba, they make it an art.
What's so nice is those low favor prices with so many styles that make you look so smart.
They make you look smart? Yo, I need to wear clothes that make me look smart.
Don't you want to look smart? Oh, she stole his bubble.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew, don't. Ew, that's gross.
They're snowballing bubbles?
Oh my god. Ew.
Saving money all the while. When you walk a little smarter at
Fava?
Fava.
Fava shoes?
Never heard of Fava. What are those, dude?
I once rolled alive off a 100-foot waterfall. Came up.
What club is this?
This is like, oh, I know what this is. This is for bears.
Famous outdoorsman?
Standing and popped myself open a cold light beer from Miller.
Ah, you lumberjacks. Well, one time a big mouth bass pulled me up a waterfall. That's when you appreciate light beer, because it's less filling.
Yeah.
Because it's less filling. You can go out there and do more outdoor stuff and still get as drunk as
You know what?
get drunk.
I think this is good. Bear representation. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
But it was
I
a
think
thought
this
of
is good.
life's great taste that kept me going when I was cutting timber in the Great Sahara Forest.
That guy's going crazy in that guy behind the cowboy hat.
He's really trying to puff up his chest to hide the gut.
Yeah.
Sahara's the desert.
You know, you can tell, so, you know, you're really trying to puff your chest to get rid of the gut. Like, he's doing it full speed.
You got like...
With the suspenders, I think you feel your gut more. So
he's like trying to like put his lats into his chest.
Yeah, he's like super conscious of it with the fucking suspenders pressing your gut all day.
But it's just a beer gut.
Look, boys, all I know is
old-fashioned beer.
I want some mashed potatoes and cold iced tea.
Cut awareness.
It is now.
That beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
No, speaking of forest, remember that time?
Remember that time?
If you own ColecoVision, you already own a powerful state-of-the-art computer.
Want to come over and play ColecoVision with me? No. With my skin-colored...
Ew, yeah.
My nutsack-colored... My scrotum-colored, wrinkled cashmere. Ugh.
It gives you the arcade experience.
Whoa.
The newest arcade
Yankee King.
games like Donkey Kong Jr., Looping, Pepper 2, Time Pilot, Mr. Do, Space Fury,
Mr. Do,
Frontline, Arcade Control.
Ooh, we got the wheel out.
Like Turbo, the roller control.
Oh, I like the way he's playing with that ball there.
Yo, he's got the technique. You gotta get this with the little bit this going. You gotta like.
And new super action.
What the fuck? Oh my
I've
God.
never seen this.
It's got like Guitar Hero buttons in here.
What the fuck?
Sports.
Oh, that looks awful.
It's like Ronald McDonald's nose.
Soon, you'll plug in computer modules that'll blow your mind. It's simple. ColecoVision, the expandable video game system,
He's in the game.
is also the expandable home computer system.
Sir Conquistor, thank you for the bits. Said he made the mashed potato and iced tea your ringtone.
Dude, that's such a banger.
The only
old iced tea.
system you'll ever need.
In this puzzling world of vitamins and minerals, none of these leading brands is more complete than One A Day Plus Minerals. By comparison, Theragram M is missing 7 nutrients. Myodex 6.
You have to like load it up like a
Unicap
gun.
M, 7. Of all these, One A Day Plus Minerals has the most complete vitamin and mineral solution to help you get what you need. In this puzzling world, none of these brands compare to One A Day Plus Minerals, the most complete solution.
All those
I didn't buy my usual bargain brand liners today, Ernie, but I still saved money.
You save money, but it'll break.
Low price, sheer strength liners, Ernie.
It'll break.
Same thing with, you know, it'll break. Same thing with I got the cheap toilet paper to save money. It'll break. I'll just go to wipe and I'll start fingering my own butthole. I hate the weak
finger
stuff.
full of peanut butter. No.
I need that super thick, super soft.
The Kevlar vest of toilet paper.
Sheer strength from Glad with a high-strength plastic that's more puncture resistant.
No, break.
Sheer strength. Strong bag with a low price.
Get garbage water everywhere.
Now you don't have to sacrifice quality to save money.
We save money.
And it didn't break.
It didn't break. Try Sheer Strength, the strong bag with a low price.
It did look thick.
It was pretty. It looked like latex.
Yeah. It looked a little bit too strong.
Oh my God!
Well, it broke at this guy's house.
Han, Billy's been making mud pies again.
Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, poo-poo! Oh, God, what are we gonna do?
Making mud pies!
Get out of the
Buddy! I just got him his brand new overalls.
What's this kid's obsession with crap?
You're gonna have a photo shoot. There's crap everywhere.
He's making pig cakes out of them. He's throwing them.
Just one more minute.
One more minute? I got crap everywhere. What are you doing? Why are you taking so long?
You're taking a midday bath?
Found heaven.
Introducing new Calgon Moisturizing Foam Bath.
Oh, God, there's so much shit! God, crap everywhere! Oh, it's on the walls! I'm gonna be so sick! You better save some of that Calgon! Calgon makes the poop go away, right? That's what they say! Don't use all of it! Oh, God! The smell! Oh, it's on me now! It's rubbing it into me! It's in my mouth!
Now we both need a bath.
Please!
One more minute.
The poop won't stop coming out of this kid!
New Calgon Moisturizing Foam Bath.
He fainted at the end.
Oh, the doctor's fumes of his shit. Oh, God.
Soft and luxury.
Brighten up
It's
the
in my
old-
eye!
Spreading through the house. Wish your bond take it down.
Team with the music of Nestle Crunch.
That commercial and then a chocolate bar is a little rough to see those two side by side.
I still can't get the term mud pies out of my head.
Creamy milk chocolate is the melody. Crispy crunch.
I think she's got full health bar too.
The harmony. The two together are music to munch. Let's home a few bars of Nestle Crunch. Tippity tapping through your day. Bright and lively, that's the way. Brighten up with music.
She took too much of that amphetamine.
Everybody's like, chill, we're all trying to work. You're crunching and slapping the keyboard. I get it. You had it. I get it. You had
Ever
a
since
crunch
the
bar.
Dexatrim, she's been fucking going crazy.
Dexatrim and crunch bars is not a good diet. Fuck that. All I need is one candy bar a day and I'm fine. Ian's cold. Bad news. Test positive for Rona. Good news. Get to watch all Summer Games Fest with you boys tomorrow. Due at 11 a.m. Let's go.
Hunker down, man. You'll get through it. Stay strong, man.
Just get plenty of sleep. You'll be A-okay, my friend.
But we will keep you entertained in the meantime. Thank you, dude.
You'll be just fine. Don't you even worry about it.
Is that my speed stick?
No, that's mine.
Oh, come on. This is the wide stick. Man size
This
protection.
is the one I use on my
Man
balls.
size.
This is the one for my taint.
I know.
I mean, speed stick antiperspirant's really tough on wetness and odor.
I know. Even goes on dry. Lets me get dressed right away.
Yeah, why do we have his and hers deodorant? You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Different pitch.
Do they really?
Different chemicals in your pitch.
Do man
Pheromones.
stink hit different?
Different pheromones, different pitch.
How long you been using
No, we got a bunch of secret boys using
Yeah, yeah. Secret's the true secret.
speed stick?
Ever since the day I beat you 3 sets to 1.
Protection that works hard for both of you. Speed Stick Super Dry Antiperspirant. In scented and unscented by Menon.
That beautiful white noise of the VHS has been going.
More mud pies, more mud pies.
Monday, hang 10 with a surfing cycler and catch a concert by a blind 5-year-old pianist. Oh, that's incredible. Then,
what a lineup of TV we got.
I can't wait for that.
I Want to Live, a world television premiere.
The party's over for Barbara Graham.
For the lady?
She was a sucker for a good-looking guy.
I go with the guy because I like him. You understand that?
That guy?
One man too many.
Everybody's using me.
Lindsay Wagner.
I want to live.
Whoa.
Monday.
Monday.
I can't wait.
Monday. Whoa.
Ugh, circus.
Yeah, dude. They made it look epic in the commercials, though.
Circus sucks.
The Ringling Bros, though. Barnum and Bailey's.
They don't have this anymore.
No, all those animals. Look at them.
Yeah, it's all mistreated animals, right?
Look at all those sad, sad elephants. But boy, those Ringling Brothers, those Bainham and Barleys, they really counted up that cash, didn't they?
I never trusted those clowns for a second. I knew they're up to something, whether they're making mud pies or into amphetamines. I don't know.
Yeah.
Panasonic invites you to step ahead of your time to a Panasonic video camera that adjusts to light, even low light, and focuses automatically. To a stereo video
automatic focus? Whoa.
Wait, a warning. A court held that taping copyrighted programs is infringement. Wow.
They should not be taped. You should not tape those.
That records from TV or from light with forehead
it's telling you can't do it, but you should.
Effects from
there he is doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it.
To stop motion. Step ahead of your time to a Panasonic Omni.
Look at those kids running in slow motion.
Dude, recording a VHS, man, that's fucking insane.
Video system, more than just slightly ahead of its time.
The best things in life are free, and Kick FM can prove it. Constant
Possible
country music. Kick FM.
Yeah.
Orange Sunlight, the only dishwashing liquid with the extra cleaning power of real lemon juice to get off baked-on foods.
Whoa.
Like this gravy-coated casserole?
Uh-huh.
Thick gravy.
Look, they soaked half in Sunlight, half in the leading brand. After equal cleaning, the Sunlight side's already clean. The other side's still dirty.
Hey, check out this casserole.
Like mother, like daughter.
Sunlight with real lemon juice for extra
Dirty,
cleaning
just
power.
like your mother.
Brian's everything to me. He's everything I've always wanted.
I like to kiss Karen.
I like kissing Karen.
All right, Brian.
Kissing Karen is pretty fun.
I do it all the time.
We asked Karen and Brian what they loved most about each other and close-up with fluoride.
She knows I like to kiss her.
She knows I like kissing on her. We like kissing a lot.
I like kissing my sister.
She always has fresh breath.
Close-up gives me fresh breath for Brian.
Having white teeth is definitely a big part of your smile. I can use close-up, get wider-looking teeth, and fluoride protection.
I'll stay with close-up, and I'm going to stay with Brian.
Close-up toothpaste with fluoride.
Way to go, Brian. Way to go, man.
Don't you owe it to each other?
Just get close on.
Come on.
Take the fluoride in your mouth.
Taste your teeth. Oh my God.
What's Tampax got the other has not?
What?
A kind of protection you won't find in the next brand.
Okay, but what makes Tampax protection so special?
Tampax understands a woman's body, combines three-way protection with better comfort, better than the next brand.
Three-way protection and better comfort. Terrific!
Right. It's the protection and comfort more women...
Really trying to get away from the camera guy. All right, that's great. Yeah, I'll go check them out.
To walk away.
I'll check them out sometime. Do you know why they're so good, though?
Tell us more about your heavy flow.
...than all other brands put together.
It's such a comfort.
Tampax protection.
Yo, that jingle's tight.
Coming this summer.
We saw this one.
$50.
That $50 rebate, though.
That looks good.
I see a boyga.
Real cheddar cheese.
I see cheese.
Crispy bacon.
With a taste combination this good, even a cheese lover like me can't live on.
This guy's gonna make a good one, dude.
Oh man, he's a cheese lover.
This guy's got what it takes.
He makes love to cheese.
Wore a bow tie, you know? He's gonna make something good.
Come on, dude,
Cheese
bring
alone,
it.
and Cheetos knows it.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
Bacon cheddar cheese.
I'm not gonna cook anything. I'm just gonna eat bacon cheddar Cheetos.
Yo, that sounds so good.
delicious. Eat it. That's amazing.
Cheddar flavored Cheetos.
I'm a cheddar lover.
Wow, Cheetos combines the natural goodness of real Cheetos.
Where are these?
Yeah, where are these?
I've never seen these before, actually. I bet that slaps.
Cheese and the sizzling taste of bacon.
Artificial
Introducing
bacon
new
flavor.
bacon and cheddar flavored Cheeto snacks.
Bacon and cheddar.
I don't know what the chemicals are that make it taste like bacon, but it tastes good. This synthetic meat substitute's doing the job. Those scientists are crazy.
What could taste better? New from Frito-Lay.
Delicious.
It's okay. Look at the chemicals. Delicious. It tastes like real bacon.
From the land of sky blue waters.
In the land of sky blue waters, everyone knows the Ham's Bear. He's sort of
The
famous for
Ham
getting
Bear.
into trouble. Just
Oh,
like
it's a
Ham's
beer,
Cooler
yeah.
is famous with
Yes,
Yeah.
remember this when we
From the
watched
beer commercials.
old beer commercials. We were like, yo, is that a cartoon
Hams.
for beer?
Ham beer.
Now you can get Ham's and Ham's Special Light right here. They're both cool and crisp as the land of sky blue waters. So look for the beer and look for the bear. You're gonna love them both.
Look for the beer bear.
Ham beer.
Yeah.
Do they still have hams? I know we asked this last time.
I don't know. Chicano coming in. What's up, muchachos? What up, dude?
¿Qué pasó?
Hams.
Long gone?
are coming, and it's faster than a jet. If you're looking for some action, it's the game you gotta get.
Whoa, this guy, dude.
Whoa, I know he's a real dude.
Street performer's just a naked guy.
97 WYNY.
Sitting in public with his dick and his butt out.
Hey, it's art.
Radio. Music for a sound mind.
Where have you gone?
The Bob Robinson.
Something in a day.
Burger King presents broiling versus frying.
Oh, it's not that guy. It's not Gary. Nobody really remembers me. It's Webster.
Oh, strangling beats flying nearly 3-1. It's all over town. And
That's a cute little kid, isn't he?
And his catchphrase was, I didn't do that.
That's how it goes.
That's just how it goes. Emmanuel Lewis.
Emmanuel Lewis.
Well, I like them flame broiled. So what are you gonna do? I got it. Go to Burger King.
Go to Boyga King.
NBO has almost everything
Who keeps
designers
Burger King
design.
in business?
NBO has it all for less. Everything. Except shoes.
We don't. Don't come here if you need shoes.
Stop coming in here and asking for shoes. We don't have them. I don't know what made you think we did.
Yeah, that's the secret behind that commercials. I'm so tired of people coming in here looking for dress shoes.
They come here barefoot, in desperate need of shoes.
Please don't come here.
We're a bank.
Please don't.
Except shoes.
Please stop.
Please stop.
Dropping out of school is a downer. That's right. And if that's where you're headed, why not let the New York City Public Schools bail you out? Yeah, call this special hotline number now.
Okay. Public School Dropout Outreach Center.
Dropping out of school is not cool.
You can say that again.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. Scary as fuck, those goddamn puppets. You're calling them pups? Tell me you feel like dropping out of...
Who am I supposed to call?
Just tell them, I feel like dropping out of high school.
That's it. I saw that puppet, and I wanted to say something about it. Now I'm gonna get scam calls.
Oh, yes.
About getting a GED.
Oh, yes. You know what time it is, folks? Time to get those bets in, dude. What's with this music? There it is. Time to put those points to work. Hydra. I see some Hydra boys. Yeah, where's Hydra been? Where has Hydra been? 5 heads on Hydra?
I have a question for chat. What is the current total of some of y'all's predictions? Like all the channel points. Like, what's the total sum that you guys are sitting on right now?
Read out some totals here. What are we playing with?
282, 505K,
What do we got?
8K,
What do we got?
3K,
What do we got? What do we got?
half a mil,
Wow.
55K, 200K.
Wow. Lost
4K?
it all. Somebody lost it all. Damn. So this is going to be important for some people here. Let's see here. I like the Hydra. 5 heads. Just feels like I should get 5 things to go against it that are kind of low-level-y. Can a knockout Arilla? Can he even like punch one of the heads just for science?
Maybe when it attacks.
When he winds up.
Oh, he gets small.
No, he just dies.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's just dead.
He's dead.
No, he's just dead. Wait, no, he's
Oh,
punching.
he's still up.
He's,
Oh,
no,
no,
he's
he's
dead. No, he's dead.
He's getting
Run over too. No, he's still alive actually.
Get him.
Okay, throw one punch.
Come on, one good punch.
We see one punch.
Oh,
he punched it.
Yeah.
He punched it. He punched it.
He did damage.
What if we have him on a 200 times attack multiplier?
Ninja Turtles. Looks like Nick Smash listened to the feedback and they're gonna put voice acting and items in the game. Nice.
Really?
About time.
Yeah, what took so goddamn long?
Yeah, what are they sitting on?
Nickelodeon's got money.
Ow.
Throw one punch.
Ow.
Throw
Ow.
one punch.
Ow.
He said. Oh, get his ass out of here.
What the fuck?
Get his ass out of here.
That was disrespectful, man. Past Killer, thank you for the joining the Patreon, dude. Test Tube Kid, welcome back. Love you too, man. Chicano Souls. N7 Greebles, what up? That was disrespectful, man. Past Killer, thank you for the joining the Patreon. Welcome back. Love you too, man. N7 Greebles.
Damage. Who's that,
And,
Papa?
Rumsey and Coke.
Rumsey.
Month primer. Cat Mom, welcome back with the 6 months in a row. What up? Yeah.
Punch him. He's punching now. He's punching now. He's getting run over. Gonna punch him from the side.
Good punch, good punch.
Get a punch in. Oh shit!
Oh, it's going to do big damage.
He's got a lot of damage.
Ow.
If he can just get a hand in, he's pretty good. I want someone who's got a mean punch. He doesn't really have a good like read on his punch. Can never tell when he's gonna do it. It kind of just pops out randomly.
He's dead.
Yeah, it just kind of pops out randomly.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Big Fudge coming in with a 11-month prime. Thank you so much, dude. People are showing some love for Orca, huh?
Achilles does have that punch. Achilles versus this thing. How close is that though?
Darth, thank you so much.
How's a regular Achilles do against this guy?
Hitboxes are bad. This game's not optimized. Oh my god! Woof! That was an interesting.
Is it even close with Achilles?
Bing.
Let's see here. I mean, he's doing
It
okay.
seems pretty good.
Foul beast. Like to Achilles, I think this is.
Whoa!
Yeah, Achilles has the best punch in the game. It's so good. He's bobbing and weaving. He's doing his thing.
He needs to get some distance.
Yeah, but he gets greedy and then he throws his shit down. He wants to punch.
Ow. Oh, here it is.
Ah, punches the dead head, though. It's not going to help.
Ow.
It's not going to help.
Oh.
Ah. Not going to help at all. To Achilles, could they do it? That's the bet.
Unearthly Viking, 2 years. Let's go VOD gang. Yo! Thank you so much, Viking.
Can two Achilles do it? That's the bet.
This is it?
That's the bet. Just to start it off. That's the bet. Can they do it? Can they do it? I feel like if Hydra plays it smart, and if Achilles plays it smart, one main tanks, one DPS. I don't know. You put your points where your butt is. Willie Boy, thank you for the sub, man. And Schwigs, thank you. This is Schwig VR. Howdy, howdy. Propaganda in the house. What up, dude? How you doing?
Yo, man, that's a long time sub right there.
Good to see you. we go. This is the bet right here.
All right, predictions up. You can use your channel points to predict who will win between two Achilles and a Hydra. Right now, early predictions show 96% for Team Achilles. If Hydra wins right now, 2,200%.
All the Hydra boys, how loyal are you? How loyal are you? I see someone putting 50K down. They're pretty loyal on the Hydra. That's loyalty right there.
Rhino.
Yo, D-Rock coming in with the 25 months. Thank you, dude. Some people going way in on Achilles.
Ooh, these odds for Hydra are pretty good. Almost 1,000% payout.
But imagine Hydra takes it home, huh? Imagine. Let's see it. Here we go. Get it on.
Ding, ding.
Oof.
Ding.
Oh, that first head is not doing well already. Boom, big punch. Oh my God. Ow. They might actually be playing this really smart. I don't know if Hydra can do it. They get.
Ooh, they got to take an Achilles out. They need at least one Achilles down.
They got a lot of work to do here. Oof, oof, oof. Chopping it up. This head's not getting any bites. Not getting any bites in. Ow. There we go. Big bite. Met with a punch. See, Hydra has the ability to get a good grip and then stop you from attacking. And Achilles is fighting the dead heads too much. Here we go.
What's the back doing? Oh, big damage.
Yeah, where's the one in the back? What's he doing? He's hitting the tail.
I think it's working.
It's doing damage to one of them. Oh, they got this in the bag.
Ding.
They got this in the bag.
Oh, throw down, throw down.
Achilles in the back, gonna throw a punch. He's getting in there.
Oh, I think he gave up.
He's too slow. And he hits it.
And it's over.
And it's over.
Two Achilles wins.
Achilles wins. With it still biting him. Still grasping on it. Just walks through it. Yeah, whatever.
Ouch.
Yeah, whatever the fuck.
Well, that's it. That's how it do.
Pushing the Hydra around. It's kind of cool. Haven't seen this guy in a while.
Ninja Turtles. Next time you should name your team mashed potatoes and sugar honey iced tea.
Mashed potatoes and cold iced tea. Team Rude.
Team Rudies.
Team Rude versus.
All right. Team Rudy. Salmon, Spartan Warriors.
Can a giraffe even hit a Rudy? I wonder.
Ooh.
One big one. Giraffes.
Jericho!
With a big one in there. How many Rudies is that on Team 1? It's 10. I like where this is going. Yeah, this one's a little interesting here. 10 versus 7. We might need a lot more Rude, though.
Ooh, everyone loves Rudy. Yo,
Spill
D-Rock,
back
thank you for the
line.
25.
Let's fill this up. 20 Rude. 20 Rude.
Rude boys!
20 Rude. How much HP on these things here? 750.
Interesting.
That's a lot. How many feels right? 8 versus 18? How many do you think is right, Pops?
20.
20 Rudies?
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to take 2 away. You think 20 is fair?
Yeah.
Okay, run it.
All right, here it goes.
20 versus 8.
Team Rudy versus Team Giraffe prediction is up right now. Use your channel points to predict who will win. Yo, this soundtrack's tight.
That Mario Kart shit, dude. Get it, Sax boy.
Swings VR, thank you so much for the 23 months.
Where the bets going? Where the bets going?
Ooh, down the middle split.
Okay.
Almost 50-50.
The giraffe does swing his head around, I think.
And they can tank. But they're kind of more like the feet. They like the can.
They like to use their feet.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't know, dude.
but I think they can tank.
I don't know, dude. Popping spin bounce tonight.
Sir!
AshCat84, thank you for the great match.
Right now, if Team Giraffes win, it pays out 250%.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
Root Squad, let's see it. Take flight. Boom, we're in. Don't forget, there's the big boy. How are they doing on damage? Oh, I see a lot of life bars going way down with the Fruities. Oh my God, they got fucking destroyed. Oh my God.
We're taking big casualties, boys! We're taking damage. I'm going in. Swoop. Every man for himself. Remember, stay away from the feet. I should have listened.
Whoa. There you go. Work together, boys. Work together.
Peck his freaking eyes out. They're biting me back. I'm swinging around for round 2. Yeah. Kamikaze style. Get it in. Big damage, boys. You killed my wife. Big damage. Oh, big palooka. Whoa. Coming around. The last one in. Yeah. All for one. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Team Giraffe wins.
They suck. Dude, they went in and just died.
Team Giraffe wins, baby.
They went in and just died. By how many? 1, 2, 3. How many more Rudies do you think to sway some people? How many more Rudies would it take to convince you otherwise?
Double?
30. 30 Rudies.
30 Rudies, come on, let's go.
Run it.
Let's go take flight. This is the bed.
Let me give him some eyes.
All
See
right.
if the leader eyeballs.
Running back the prediction, added more Rudies on this one.
I'm the team captain. You wouldn't believe what I've seen. I've seen them. Do, 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 do.
Not falling for that. We'll see. It gets some people to switch around their vote. You wouldn't. Oh, he's got to have 2 little horns.
Wow, people have jumped the bandwagon and went Team Giraffe 84%. If Team Rudy wins right now, 450% payback.
Do, 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 do. Give him some spikies, some decorations.
Sticking with the Rudies, Rudy or bust. Ooh.
I've never checked out all the new Mario Kart maps. Those happened,
I forgot
right?
that was a thing.
Didn't they add like 80 maps?
Yeah, whatever happened with that?
Jeez. I need
Is
to check that
Nintendo
out.
doing their fucking thing, or they're not doing that?
Yeah, when are they going to pop off?
All right, predictions closed. 31% for Team Rudy. Let's go.
All right.
69 for the Team Giraffe.
Let's see it. There goes the... Wow, it's a lot of Rude Boy. In they go. It's right
Stacking
here.
dots.
The big one's legs get kicks in. Wow, look at that.
Oh, we're taking heavy casualties.
Okay, 3 dead, 4 dead, 5 dead. 2 giraffes dead, though.
That was good run.
They're working
targeting.
together. They're working together, boys.
Bleed them dry.
Creative formation. Whoa. Everybody back out when the big one comes in.
Oh, the...
News. 2 lawmakers assassinated. This is all over the news right now.
Yeah, Minnesota legislators targeted in shootings. So not only was so they were killed now, actually. Okay, because they were shot earlier. It wasn't defined whether they had died or not. So Democratic House Speaker Marina Melissa Hartman and her husband were killed in what was described by state officials by a politically motivated assassination in Brooklyn Park. Another lawmaker, Senator John Hoffman, and his wife were shot but survived. Oh, wow. So, well, I didn't even know this. So 2 different people in Minnesota were shot. It wasn't just one person and her husband, but it was 2 separate couples. Oh, my God. 4, yeah, so 4 total, right? Like 2 couples, 4 people total. The suspect, Vance Luther Bolter, remains at large after allegedly impersonating a police officer. The incident had led to an intensive manhunt involving multiple law enforcement agencies. Holy shit. And so this is the guy apparently.
Yeah, so this guy apparently had a list of names of people he was going after. So do with that with what you will.
That they think did it, right? So I'll go ahead and watch this here, and actually, well, I'll pull up the video. This is obviously Tim Walz talking about it. I think there's a longer clip. We'll watch the longer clip if I can find it. Yeah, this is crazy. It's some nutjob targeting politicians door to door. Apparently Tim Walz is on his list. Well, do we know what the list is? I don't know if we do or not. But anyway, let's go ahead and watch this first, okay? So this is the statement. Tim Walz is the governor of Minnesota, so we'll listen to what he says.
State Patrol Colonel Christina Bogoyevich, Champlain Park Police Chief Snyder, and Brooklyn Park Police Chief Mark Bruley, as well as the mayor of Brooklyn Park. We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota. My good friend and colleague, Speaker Melissa Hortman, and her husband Mark were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination.
It's kind of surprising that they, in a lot of these cases, they kind of hold off on saying whether it was an assassination or just a killing. The fact that they're coming right out and saying that this fast, that's surprising. Usually you don't see that.
Our state lost a great leader, and I lost a dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her family, her loved ones, her children, and her parents. My prayers also go out to State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette, who were each shot multiple times. The Hoffmans are out of surgery at this time and receiving care, and we are cautiously optimistic.
Wait. So did they survive? I just want to make sure that I keep up with this. Let me go and double check. So were shot but survived. Okay, so 2 deaths and 4 victims.
Optimistic they will survive this assassination attempt. This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint.
I think that these people eventually need to reconcile the fact that they have such a huge contingency of people that want to reconcile their differences with violence and with gunpoint. And the fact that they don't temper those extremes and go after the people that advocate for this type of behavior and these outcomes to happen, I think that I think that the government is partially responsible for this by letting it happen. And I'm not saying that I mean, this isn't, again, like, I'm not against free speech, but when you have people that are like making open calls for violence against anybody who they disagree with or anything like that, this is happening on the internet. This isn't free speech, right? I mean, this is against the law. It's a slippery slope. No, it's not, because it's been against the law for like I don't know, probably 50 years, probably longer than that. So a lot of this kind of stuff, it's not a slippery slope. It's just applying the same slope that's existed from the beginning. They escalate the rhetoric. Yeah, I mean, and again, like, and this is, they escalate the rhetoric and then they have Pikachu face. Yeah, exactly. Like, wow, how could this have happened? Sounds like a Luigi copycat. Yeah, and this is, and do you remember what I said before about like the Luigi thing is that it would encourage more copycats? It's actually like I think anybody that was like supporting or promoting like any of that free Luigi stuff, they should, I mean, they're obviously not responsible, but like they did contribute to the climate that people like this think makes it okay to commit this violence, because they venerate and they support and you know, like kind of, you know, put on a pedestal the people that actually go out and commit these crimes. They glamorize it. Yeah, they do. It's glorified? Yes, it is.
In the state of Minnesota, and as recently as last week, in the most closely divided state legislature in the country, we sat down, we worked things out, we debated, we shook hands and compromised, and we served the state of Minnesota together. We proved that it's possible, even in these politically charged times, to find compromise and adhere to the principles of democracy and civil discourse. We must all, Minnesota and across...
Which is done many times, advocating for violence, aka must Tesla violence. Yeah, and I know, like him saying like he was happy that Tesla stocks were going down. the big reason why Tesla stocks were going down is because Teslas were being burned en masse, and there was a huge amount of people that thought that it was okay to do that. So, like, this is the exact same guy that said that. So whenever I see him acting like, oh, this is such a tragedy, it's so sad this happened, he did not advocate for violence. Yeah, but he celebrated the outcome of it. And I think that that should be discussed. These things don't happen in a vacuum.
Countries stand against all forms of political violence. At this precipice moment we're on, this tragic act here in Minnesota should serve as a reminder to all of us. The democracy and the debates in the halls of Congress, in state houses, in school boards, is a way to settle our differences peacefully and move society to a better place.
Yeah.
We're collaborating with all local, state, and federal agencies on a full investigation. We're committed to keeping Minnesotans informed as the situation continues.
You also have Freud protesters
I
on
assure you that those held, those responsible for this will be held accountable. And each and every one of us are committed to making sure that a tragedy like this never repeats itself in Minnesota or across this country. I'd now like to turn it over to my...
Yeah, I mean, again, I get what he's saying and everything, and yeah, I can see that, but
he has unfolded in Minnesota.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I had already seen before. And so they shot this person. Stop talking wild and saying crazy shit. Call violence is whenever it happens, maybe. This is on Democrat politicians for their rhetoric. I think that, I mean, I wouldn't put the blame on any one person. You know whose fault this is? It's this guy's fault because he's the one that did it. Like, what I'm talking about is an environment and that, like, how that environment has made things worse. But ultimately, whose fault is it? It's this guy's fault because he's the one that did it. Nobody made him do this. Nobody, you know, like, explicitly guilted him into doing this, probably, right? He was the one that decided to go door to door, impersonating a police officer and trying to shoot people. So that's what I would say. The words are hollow when you celebrate burnings and riots and you don't call out people being violent. Yeah, exactly. And so anyway, and this is just who they think it is, right? It seems that way. It seems, and this is what's very weird. I'm told by police source in Minnesota, the suspect is into shootings, is the state lawmakers, is Vance Luther Bolter. It appears that this is the same person who was appointed to the governor's workforce deployment board in 2019 by government walls. He appointed, he appointed to the government workforce deployment council in 2016 by the then government. So this guy was in government in general, right? I mean, I don't think this means like Tim Walz, like, condones this or anything like that, but it's very weird. Let's see what this is. And so this is the reason why people think that the guy shot her. And I'm not sure why he shot her at all. I mean, I don't think anybody knows. So she was shot and killed. She broke down in tears in front of cameras after siding with Republicans. She was the lone Democrat who voted to cut healthcare access for adult illegal immigrants. I did what leaders do. I stepped up and I got the job done for people in Minnesota. And so this is her talking before any of this happened.
I know that people will be hurt by that vote, and we worked very hard to try to get a budget deal that wouldn't include that provision.
DFL Speaker Emerita Melissa Hortman emotional following the House's adjournment from a special session Monday. Hortman was the lone DFL lawmaker to cast a vote to cut Minnesota Care access for undocumented immigrants. It's a move she made with a heavy heart.
I did what leaders do. I stepped up and I got the job done for the people of Minnesota.
The bill was deeply unpopular with members of the DFL caucus.
No
members
surprise
have
there.
repeatedly expressed frustration that the bill was part of a compromise, one that would ensure the necessary GOP votes to pass the rest of the state budget.
We are tremendously disappointed and gut-wrenched at this decision,
What are you wearing?
at this compromise that compromises our communities that are most vulnerable.
Hortman knows she let down her own caucus members with the vote.
They're right to be mad at me. I think some of them are pretty angry. I think that their job was to make folks who voted for that bill feel like crap, and I think that they succeeded.
I think that that's exactly what happened. And I think that in trying to make them feel like crap, I think that they've also emboldened people to think that they are crap and then to justify violence against them. I think this is what happens. It is. And she made the right vote. I mean, in my opinion, like, this is just what I think. I think you should give them health care and then deport them. Like, make sure that they're in a stable state. Like, and the reason why, like, this might sound like, this might be a diversion from what I usually say, so it would be confusing to people. Let me explain why. No, let me explain why. Listen and just pay attention. Every person who works in the medical field takes what's the Hippocratic Oath, which is to do no harm. And I think that telling people that they have to turn away healthcare from a person in need who is actively, like hurting and unhealthy, I think that's a violation of their Hippocratic Oath. And I think making them do that is an unethical and an immoral thing. And I think the problem really that we should look at instead is looking at how the people get in here in the first place rather than trying to deny them healthcare. And so, yeah, help them and then get rid of them. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think that's very fair. That's extremely fair. And again, the reason why is that I think compelling a person that works in healthcare, well, a lot of people work in healthcare because they want to help people. Compelling a person that works in healthcare to what I believe to be violate their Hippocratic Oath and not give somebody healthcare because of their, they're being illegal. I mean, like, fuck, like, I've seen photos of black people giving emergency aid to KKK members. I think that there has to be something that goes above that. And that's on an ideological ground. This is just based off of geography. The fact is that promise and that oath, I think, should supersede any sort of, like, temporary amount of money. And so, yeah, it's a moral code. I think so, yeah. Did you make that up? No, I didn't make that up. You can look it up for yourself. The analogy doesn't mean anything. Help them, deport them, and make sure no one gets in illegally again. Yeah, I mean, this is actually what my opinion is. Now, I don't really care if we don't give them healthcare, right? But, like, if you want my opinion, that's what I would do. Help them, deport them, and then make sure nobody gets in again. So, yeah, that's it. They're abuser, but we shouldn't punish the true victims. Yeah, my doctor attacked me and my fiance last week, and you read it? Really? We're not just talking about emergency care, it's healthcare. It's not fair to taxpayers if you pay for it. Yeah, well, that's a different conversation. So, like, whenever I'm talking about healthcare, I'm not really talking about, like, just ongoing healthcare regularly. What I'm talking about is healthcare that is, like emergency healthcare, like a life-saving operation. Somebody gets shot. Like, I'm creating a scenario, right? But like somebody gets shot. They go to the emergency room. The people there find out that it's a illegal immigrant. Should this person be given care? I think the answer to that is yes. Yes, they should be given care. Because I think that trying to compel a healthcare worker to let a person die on the operating floor there at the emergency room is totally immoral, right? It's an awful thing. Now, ongoing healthcare for, like, just random things, no, we need to get them out of the country, of course, right? But that's a deeper problem. That's totally different. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because, like, I don't see why you would need to be giving healthcare regularly to illegal aliens in the first place. It seems ridiculous to me. Why would you even be doing this? How would this even be happening? It's very confusing. Yeah, the government isn't compelling them. They can do it on their own dime. Yeah. No bill is touching emergency healthcare service. Yeah, well, then that's different.
Over in the Senate, a similar situation unfolded.
That's what my opinion is on it. So I think basically for ongoing health care, no. For emergency health care, yes. And then deport them, right? That's pretty much how I feel. Not all health care.
Senate Majority Leader Erin Murphy forced to vote for a bill she too disagreed with to uphold the integrity of their compromise.
This one hurt. This one is a wound because of its reason.
Yeah.
My colleagues across the aisle set this as their #1 priority.
Asked whether the move would drive.
How could it be their #1 priority if it's not even in the best interest of the people that are the citizens? That's crazy.
The wedge between her and the rest of her caucus, her DFL colleague, Senator John Marty, quickly stepped to her defense.
As a member of the caucus, she clearly was fighting against it every step of the way. In the negotiations, if we wanted a budget...
people that are
the wedge between her caucus, Senator John to her
caucus, fighting against it. Negotiation to put one vote for.
Well, there it is. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. It's going to get messy. They're going to try and hide the manifesto to protect the party again. Well, like, and this is what was found. I mean, apparently this person, I mean, I don't really know how much of this is accurate, right? But I'll go back and pull this up and show it. This is Minnesota law enforcement. Here we go.
Are there reasons to believe that these events were also targeted by the person in the manifesto in the car?
We don't have any direct links. However,
Let me go back and just so you guys can hear the whole thing. I'll even turn this down because I think it's a little bit loud.
Why does everybody think Trump
Okay.
is the king now?
Are there reasons to believe that these events were also targeted by the person in the manifesto in the car?
We don't have any direct links. However, there were some flyers that said no kings within the suspect vehicle. And as we know, the planned events throughout the state of Minnesota today is a no kings event.
And so the reference materials that were inside of the vehicle that we saw, we have no understanding that any of the no kings events would be targeted, but we also find it of interest to the public that these would be in there, and we want to alert everybody until we do that. Because this is such an active investigation with information not knowing right now, we feel it's an obligation to all of you and the public across the state of Minnesota to alert you of it, and that's why the colonel made the notation of recommending people don't go today. But the individuals are not in custody yet, and so we want to make sure as that very active manhunt is underway and continues, that we make sure that we're sharing that, and that's part of why we're making the recommendation. As to that investigation and the list, we are working through that now and talking to individuals, and we'll continue to. What I would say with the list is there's a large number of people. That's all I can say about it. We will work through all of that.
I said this yesterday. I mean, everybody could have predicted this is going to happen. I mean, like, when you constantly have political rhetoric that's echoed by Congress people and other noteworthy people on social media that justifies or rationalizes violence, it's really not a surprise that something like this happens.
The motivations of this are, and we'll provide that as you can. This is really a public safety announcement for everybody so that we can make sure people are informed and make safe decisions throughout the day.
This all started, I think, with Luigi. I think this was the first time that it happened. And then when people saw that Luigi got a lot of positive feedback and people were happy about it, then right after that, I feel like you started to see a lot more of this violence happen. And I think it's very, very problematic, extremely problematic. Let me see what this is. This is some more of it right here. So basically, the guy is a left-centered Luigi. I mean, we're not sure about him being... I mean, like, it's very odd that it's already decided that it's a politically motivated attack. And this person just happened to shoot the only Democrat that voted against a bill that every other Democrat voted for. So, I mean... And they have the No Kings posters. So every single indication shows that, but there's no certainty for it yet, right?
So can you say one more time? So you were just going to proactively check on Speaker Emeritus Corkin, and then police there encountered the gunman or someone with a gun and exchanged gunfire. Can you just go over that one more time, please?
I can. Good morning, Police Chief Mark Bruley, Brooklyn Park Police Department. The question is, how did we get to Representative Hortman's house? And it was proactively or not.
Yeah.
The circumstances that unfolded in Brooklyn Park this morning is that we assisted the Champlin Police Department on a shooting. That shooting was made aware by one of our sergeants that it was at Senator Hoffman's home.
God damn.
And hearing that very intuitive sergeant asked our officers to go check on Melissa Hortman's home, representative that lives in our community, just proactively as due diligence to swing by.
Smart guy.
That police officer and his partner pulled down the street when they arrived at Melissa's house. They noticed that there was a police vehicle in the driveway with the lights, emergency lights on, and what appeared to be a police officer at the door coming out of the house. When our officers confronted him, the individual immediately fired upon the officers, who exchanged gunfire, and the suspect retreated back into the home.
Oh, so they caught the fucker in action.
Yeah, they were.
Yes, the question is, was it a real person or a person impersonating a police officer? It was not a real police officer. This is somebody that clearly had been impersonating a police officer, again, using the trust of this badge and this uniform to manipulate their way into the home.
That's crazy to do, too.
Can't trust nothing these days.
How's the suspect still at large? I don't know.
Victims, they had a car with lights and sirens?
Yes, the question is, what kind of vehicle and how were they dressed. They did drive a vehicle that looked exactly like an SUV squad car. It was equipped with lights, emergency lights that looked exactly like a police
What the
vehicle.
fuck?
And yes, they were wearing a vest
Wow.
with taser, other equipment that would, a badge very similar to mine, that no question if they were in this room, you would assume that they are a police officer.
Holy shit, that's scary. God damn. Wow. Totally a hit job? Yeah, I guess so. Literally all homes have Ring cameras these days. Just get the footage. Well, I think everybody, well, no, they know who did it. Yeah, everybody knows who did it. I mean, yeah, obviously they could show the Ring camera footage, but like I don't think that it's really necessary to watch this guy shoot them in order to come to the conclusion that he shot them. So like that's it. It's literally like the movies. Yeah, I guess so, right? And is he arrested? No, he wasn't. He hasn't been yet. And I'll see if I can read a few more of these posts here about it. But yeah, state representative, her husband were shot and killed, and Democratic state legislator and her husband are assassinated for their politics. Every headline should say so. Melissa Hortman was a Democrat, murdered for being a Democrat. Say it clearly. This is political terrorism. I don't know. I mean, it's very unsure, like uncertain why. I don't know, like why the other group got killed either. Another lawmaker, this is another person here, John Hoffman. Is this person a Republican or a Democrat? And he's also a member of the Democratic Party. So did he vote again? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was murdered for switching sides. Yeah, but her being murdered for switching sides, that argument becomes less valid. And I believe that immediately less when somebody else was also shot who apparently did not. They both voted against it. Oh, man. They were both against the bill for that reason. I don't know. I'd have to go back and find and see it. Because I like literally people, I don't know how. I always get very confused by this whenever people do this on the internet, where so many people are so adamant about a definitive fact and people are just spamming opposite answers, right? It's like, how do you even find the information that says the opposite? I don't even know. So, yeah, I mean, when I spread misinformation, I guess so, right? But I guess, but I have no idea. Quebec Hochschild represents swing districts. I assure you Tim Walz doesn't appoint right-wingers to office. Yeah, definitely. Just read some actual news, get some information, spread misinformation in your chat. Well, we're trying to figure it out ourselves right now. And, oh, no, this isn't a person. No. This is, you don't care about misinformation. You're just mad that I'm saying things you disagree with. You're banned. Anyway, so what was I saying before? So let's see what this article is and what this is. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know why people do that. It's a very weird thing that people in chat do. This is generally the way, and I repeat myself with this a lot, so I apologize. People have heard this before. But like, if you come into my chat to argue with me and fight with me, you're probably just going to get permabanned. I don't like arguing and fighting with people. I don't like people who are rude to me. And so like, if you're rude or you argue or you fight or you're in any way, shape, or form just unpleasant, you make my stream more unpleasant, then I'll just ban you. That's it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't think I have to. I shouldn't have to. And so that's it. The killer was liberal. They're spinning the narrative. Well, nobody knows what happened. Like, but do you see my confusion here immediately whenever this person also got shot, but apparently he didn't vote against it? Or sorry, yeah, he did not vote against the, what do you call it, the illegal immigrants, right? Getting the stuff, yeah. So I'm not sure. The killer was a liberal? Yeah. Strongest free speech enjoyer? I'm not a free speech enjoyer. And also, my stream isn't the First Amendment. Sorry to say, guys. And, you know, Twitch is not the same thing as the government. And Homer, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate it. He was there. There's a difference between a rude argument and civil discourse. Yeah, definitely. And there has to be a reason for the attacks. Yeah, I mean, the shooter's still at large. They haven't released any information about him. I'm going to scroll down and find the rest of these here, too, and see if we can get any more information about this, too. But setting it now, DFL House Leader has passed away after being targeted at their home. Oh, my God. I think this kind of stuff is going to start happening more, by the way. I don't think this is the end. I think this is actually just the beginning. What's happened recently is that we've had so many people and so much violent rhetoric, so many people trying to push out, you know, like any sort of like revolutionary language, etc. This is really just going to keep getting worse. And the reason why also lefties are crashing out, I do think that right now it is primarily left-wing people. I mean, it doesn't... The thing is, like, if this was a right-wing person, it would be just as bad, right? It's not like it would be... It's not like it's worse because it's a left-wing person. It's just bad no matter what. But I think that there's just been a collective turning up of the temperature. And I think now maybe that members of Congress are being targeted, maybe now they'll take it seriously. Because for a long time, they've tried to play like they're above it and, oh, this isn't really a big deal or whatever. But now that people are killing members of Congress, maybe now they'll actually take it seriously.
I fucking hope so.
So Trump actually talked about this earlier today. Here we go.
This is CNN Breaking News.
All right, the breaking news this morning, major breaking news. Israel says it has launched an unprecedented attack on Iran, targeting the country's nuclear sites and top military leaders, and the operation very much ongoing. The Israel Defense Forces say
I would say it was successful, too. I mean, it seems like they killed a bunch of their leadership. Seemed massively successful.
200 fighter jets striking more than 100 targets so far across the country.
Shit.
And we just got new reaction from President Trump. We'll have much more on that in just a moment. Video shows explosions at one of the sites in northwest Iran.
God damn.
The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says the attack struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear program and they would last, quote, as many days as it takes. Black plumes of smoke rose over Natanz. That's the site of Iran's main nuclear enrichment facility. The country's atomic energy agency says the attack there caused, quote, superficial damage. Iran State TV says the strikes killed several top military leaders and nuclear scientists, including 3 of the most powerful people in the country.
I mean, I would say that's extremely fucking effective. I would. I mean, that looks extremely fucking effective.
Commander of Iran's Revolutionary Guard, the country's highest-ranking military officer, and its former national security chief.
CNN's Kylie Atwood now reporting that the Trump administration is still hoping that nuclear talks with Iran will go ahead as planned this weekend in Oman.
I got a feeling that might not happen.
2 sources familiar with the matter. A U.S. official saying we still intend to have talks Sunday. And just this morning, President Trump is offering his first public reaction to this major escalation in the Middle East. CNN's Elena Treen joining us right now for the latest on that angle. Elena, what are you hearing from the White House right now?
Yeah, this is the first official response we have gotten from President Donald Trump this morning. Came in just moments ago. And I will note, just before I get into it, that this is a bit in contrast with what we have been hearing now from the White House and from the Trump administration, specifically from Secretary of State Marco Rubio, that the U.S. had no involvement whatsoever in these strikes. So the statement from him, he posted this on his Truth Social website. He said that he gave Iran chance after chance to try and make this deal, but that they couldn't get it done. He said that he warned them of the manpower that both the United States and Israel has, and that those took a hardline position during these negotiations in Iran over a potential nuclear deal are, quote, all dead now. And then he said,
so basically everybody who wouldn't negotiate with him is just conveniently dead. Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling that Trump knew this was going to happen. Part of the deal.
There has already been great death and destruction, but there is still time to make this slaughter, with the next already planned attacks being even more brutal, come to an end. Iran must make a deal before there is nothing left and save what was once known as the Iranian Empire. No more death.
So that's what he's doing. Like, I feel like that's clearly what's going on. He's letting Israel bomb the fuck out of them, probably helping them with intelligence, giving them, you know, like stuff on the back end. But, and that's probably why they evacuated the U.S. embassies too. I feel like that's clearly, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm putting things together. Who knows how much of this is true, but it seems like that's the case. And, you know, again, it's basically him saying, you know, all right, well, if you guys don't want to, the last guys didn't want to work with us and they're dead now. Who wants to work with us now? I think that's clearly what's happening.
No more destruction. Just do it before it is too late.
Before it's no more death. Just do it before it's too late. God bless you all. Man.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Kate, you mentioned this, but Kylie
actually disgusting. I mean, the thing is that I mean, I don't want to see the U.S. directly involved, but I don't want Iran to have nuclear weapons. It's a fucking, it's a extremist theocracy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want an extremist totalitarian theocracy country to have like fucking nuclear weapons. Absolutely fucking not.
No.
Why would anybody want them to have nuclear? Yeah, I mean, like, of course. And I feel like what that one guy said is that, or that woman said is that, you know, everybody might not necessarily support this openly, but there's a lot of people that are glad that it's happening. And I think that she's right. I don't think anybody, and probably this includes Saudi Arabia, they probably don't want Iran to get nuclear weapons. They don't like Iran. Iran doesn't like them. Sure.
Reporting that they are still hoping to have
Saudis are celebrating
talks on Sunday in Oman. I will note that it is very hard to see that the Iranians are going to want to do that at this point. But from our conversations behind closed doors with some of these sources, they are saying
the
that
Saudis hate Iran.
They can still move forward with a potential nuclear deal.
Why can Israel have it and not Iran? Because we're allied with Israel and not Iran. That's simple.
Do you want that to be really the way to salvage all of this before more attacks begin to continue? And you kind of heard the president himself reiterate that. Now, a few things I also want to point out is that we did hear from Secretary of State Marco Rubio yesterday saying, again, that the U.S. had no involvement in this and that Israel believed that this action was necessary for self-defense. But we do know as well that Trump administration officials, people here at the White House, they were given aware and told to prepare.
Yeah,
for
they knew this
strikes.
was going to happen.
They were bracing for this yesterday when we saw those first strikes hit in Iran.
So either you're with me or you're dead? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, when you're killing
yeah, that's exactly like, I mean, do you remember whenever Trump was dealing with the Taliban? Or like whoever it was, that terrorist leader, and he said, if there's any problems, we're going to kill you and your whole family? Yeah, that's how he does things. Straight up. That's exactly it. Like, fuck around and find out politics. Yeah, you either deal with it or we're going to kill you. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. And also, by the way, this is the way that this has been done for thousands of years. It's not like this is some kind of new, unique, you know, crazy, unhinged policy. This is the way it's always been. This is how the world works. And so IDF accuses Iran of targeting Israeli civilians with the strike in Tel Aviv. The world cannot stay silent. So this is an image of all of the places that have been attacked by Iran. Wow. And what is this? Iranian state TV claims an Israeli fighter jet has been downed and the pilot detained. I guess we're going to have to wait and see. I can pull this up, but let's go ahead and get back to this video here too. They hit an apartment building in Tel Aviv. I mean, I have to say, you know, like, I'm not a big fan of Israel. I've said this many, many times. But this sure seems a lot more indiscriminate than what Israel did, right? Like, if I see all of these missiles everywhere, what are the odds that every single one of these missile strikes and every single one of these missile locations is being sent at a military base or at a military leader? What do you think the probability of that is? It's 0, right? And so, like, they're not. And so it's random. And so, like, when I think about this, and then Israel, it seems like they're not, and you look at the strikes that they're making and the people that they killed, and they just so happen to kill all of these different leaders, this seems like two different degrees of force here. You see one that seems like it's surgically focused on killing and taking out military personnel and military bases, and then you see the other one, which it seems like just carpet bombing the entire fucking place. And like, again, you have to keep this in mind. This is from the IDF. This is what they're saying. Oh, wow, what a surprise. The IDF is saying something that makes the IDF look like a victim. Of course, right? And it's important to keep that in mind. Let's think about that and be sure about that. But, I mean, I'm just giving my opinion on this, and I don't think it's crazy for me to say what I'm saying here. Whenever you look at the discrepancy and the disparity here, it's not crazy to say. It's propaganda. So, I mean, but like, to what degree is it propaganda? Is the image fake? Is the representation fake? Is the interpretation fake? Where is it propaganda? Is the whole thing Photoshop? Is it video game footage? You've got to be a little bit more specific whenever you say that it's propaganda.
And I also know, when I reported this with Kylie as well.
I'm trying to be as accurate as I can be, okay, guys? Trying to do my best.
As these strikes were happening. That meeting, I would like to point out, was actually scheduled before Israel began its attack. They wanted to start to coordinate what the official U.S. response would be. So again, adding to the point that they kind of knew about this. Now, of course, I think the big picture here is that, one, President Donald Trump has not kept quiet about his frustrations with Iran and for what he believes is a very slow pace in the progression of talks over a nuclear deal. Again, to reiterate, they still want to have those talks. They do not believe that this deal is not...
Yeah, and I think also, like, I mean, is this something that is America first? I mean, in a way, yes, in a way, no. Like, Iran having nuclear weapons is an existential threat, but it's primarily not an existential threat to the United States. It's primarily an existential threat to the Middle East and the people over there. That's directly their problem. Now, maybe abstractly it's our own, but, you know, them having nuclear weapons, let's be honest, does anybody think it's a good idea for Iran to have nuclear weapons? I don't fucking think so. I think it's bad. So, yeah, it's your problem later on. Yeah, nobody thinks this is a good thing. Everybody thinks this is bad. Not everybody, but I mean, pretty much everybody. The people that thought it was good, well, they were killed. And so that's it. And so I think that that's the reason why people are okay with it. And, you know, you look at it from that perspective, would you want Donald Trump to support Israel, at least on the back end, making sure that they continue killing people that don't want to negotiate? Would you support Donald Trump doing that and back channeling with Israel? I think my answer with that, yes. Yes, I would.
Salvageable, but of course these attacks really throw that into question. Another big question I have, and I'm hoping to get answers from this White House today, is whether or not President Donald Trump...
According to Axios, Israeli officials have confirmed that U.S. is assisting with the defense of Israel against the ballistic missiles fired by Iran. I'm not surprised.
Spoke with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu specifically and directly about this, and whether he tried to warn him against this, because we know in the past the president has told Netanyahu not to do this while these talks over a nuclear deal played out. But clearly this administration was aware that this would happen, and now they are trying to make their response known.
It's confusing to me. Are they pretending to be mad about it, or are they just taking advantage of it and saying, okay, well, this is just the next best thing? Because that part is confusing to me.
They want these talks to continue.
Joining us now, CNN Chief International Anchor Christian Amanpour and CNN's Oren Lieberman in Jerusalem for us. First to you, Christian. When you were looking at this, Israel says it's going to keep these attacks ongoing. Iran has already started to retaliate. Do you see this as an all-out war now?
Well, it just depends actually on Iran's ability to retaliate and
I don't think so. Not yet.
And whether the United States or others get involved. As you know, publicly,
we're going to pause this because we've got more popping off right here. Holy shit. Is this the new one? I think that's the old one. I'm like 95% sure that's the old one. I saw that one. Never mind.
That Israel did it alone, unilateral. Here in Europe, our allies have backed off. They've said they had nothing to do with it, and they haven't even said that they would, like the last time, join any protection of the skies over Israel like they did the last time. So people are really not wanting to get more involved.
10 ways until they destroy him.
To actually calm down.
I don't know.
Some kind of ceasefire. That looks unlikely. And I think what's really interesting for the United States and for you all to figure out is what is coming out of Israel.
And somebody said Trump gave them 60 days, and yesterday was the 60th day. I mean, that's a really big coincidence. It was the 61st day? Yeah, what a crazy coincidence. This just happened to happen at just that time. Trump's credibility just hit a new paradigm with his threats? Yeah.
Israeli reporters are saying that there seems to be a much higher level of coordination between the United States and Israel than is being said publicly, and that even some of the words, some of the actions, including potentially the so-called meeting that's meant to be happening to continue a nuclear deal this weekend in Oman, that was all potentially part of a deception. So I think that is going to be very interesting.
So he just had them, basically, do you think maybe Trump just had them plan that meeting so they let their guard down so he could kill him? I mean, like, I think there's a good chance Trump did that. Like, I could expect that.
To look at the extent of the U.S. In action in this and permission. What we do know is that Prime Minister Netanyahu has been itching for this fight for years. And we also know that no other American president has allowed any Israeli Prime Minister to take this kind of action. This would be the first time that that this kind of action has been permitted or greenlit or whatever you want to call it by an American president. If you remember,
Axios confirmed that story.
From
I'll pull that up after
pulling
this.
out of the nuclear agreement back in his first term. From that moment when Iran was bound and had been verified by the international agencies to keep its uranium enrichment low, it started to produce at higher levels. And what appears to have triggered this movement now is two reports from the IAEA, which is the UN nuclear surveillance agency, which has said two things. One, that Iran has produced up to about 60%, which they believe is, you know, significant, much more rapidly than they expected. And also,
I mean, what do you think the probability is that Iran is trying to develop nuclear weapons? I would say it's 100%. Like, if I was Iran, I would want to develop nuclear weapons. You're surrounded by enemies. Basically, everybody around you is against you. Of course you would want to make nuclear weapons as a deterrent for people to not blow you up. Absolutely.
In a second report said that Iran had not allowed them enough access, sort of stonewalling certain access. And that is what caused the latest...
She's making this into a Trump bad story? I mean, I don't know about this. I mean, like, I think that there's a lot of people that are... It's a very, very tough thing, right? Because I think that there's a lot of people that are big Trump supporters that are also like huge isolationists. They don't want America to be involved in the Middle East, period. We can trade with them, we can deal with them, but I don't want to deal, like, we're not on anybody's side with wars. They want America to play a Switzerland role and just let them blow each other up, fight each other, and not have to deal with it. There's a lot of people that feel that way, but there's also a lot of people that feel that, you know, if Iran does have nuclear weapons, that this is a long-term threat to us. And this will destabilize the region, and it could cause some sort of ripple effect that would negatively affect us. So like, but also true, right? And like, I think both of these perspectives, if you want my opinion, both of these perspectives are extremely valid. Like, insanely fucking valid.
Reports from the IAEA. Israel clearly believes that it had...
And I think also, like, if it wasn't for, like, American voters being disillusioned after 20 years of war, being disillusioned after 20 years of war in the Middle East that has accomplished really, I think in the eyes of the American people, what have we really accomplished in the Middle East? We've replaced the Taliban with the Taliban. I don't think that necessarily, you know, I don't think that's mission accomplished, right? Nothing. You know, we just got a bunch of our kill. And so, like, you shouldn't be surprised when a lot of American voters don't want to vote to have more wars. Because the last one that we got entangled with didn't get anywhere. Nothing happened.
Neutralized serious opposition, including from Iran. So far,
it hasn't got there yet.
I'm going to say this because it's relative. Only 100 drones have been sent in retaliation, but no missiles yet, and no nothing. And also Hezbollah is not involved, Hamas is not involved, other Iranian proxies are not involved, in great part because they have been defanged. Israel apparently...
Yeah, well, what she means by that is they killed all the leaders of the terrorist organizations. And I have to say that, I mean, again, as somebody like, I don't like how much the U.S. helps Israel. I find it to be unsettling as an American and not an Israeli. But I got to say, it's really impressed with the fact that Israel just ends up killing all these guys. They are extremely fucking effective. Like, surprisingly and impressively effective.
Feeling that it, though, was reaching what they call, I believe, a zone of immunity, something like that, where something needs to be done before Iran.
They're good at black ops.
Is in a state
They're
of
really
being able
good
to
at
do
it.
something without it being able to be pulled back. So this is very complicated. The Arab states, including those who made, agreements.
It's effective when you don't care about collateral. I don't think you can make that argument. I don't think you can make that argument when the bombing of Israel looks like this, and the bombing of Iran's, the military leaders they were trying to kill looks like this. I'm not seeing the same thing. I'm sorry.
The Abraham Accords with Israel are all calling for calm, and we'll just see where it goes next. And by the way, it was the Persian Empire and not the Iranian Empire. In Iran right now, the president is making a speech on state television to call for unity and also, as he said, to raise Iran's head up. Clearly, this also presents potentially a matter of survival for the current regime. Back to you.
Christian, thank you so much. Stick with us. Let's go to Oren Lieberman now. Oren, you've been covering this since the wee hours of the morning as this was playing out. I was watching you overnight. Is the attack over?
The short answer is no, it doesn't look like it is. We've been here
obviously
in the Bureau in Jerusalem covering these for the last 10 hours since the first wave of strikes occurred, striking the nuclear enrichment facility in Natanz and a number of other places across the country. That's where we see that 200 fighter jets hitting 100 targets. But it looks like that number may continue to grow. The IDF spokesperson just got on camera a short time ago and put out a statement where he said the Air Force continues to strike in Iran over the recent hours. And it was Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu who, in his first video statement, said this could continue for days. Israel has made clear that it has a number of goals here.
Yeah, that's the thing I showed you guys.
Destroying or degrading.
I mean, you look at this, right? Does this look like indiscriminate civilian bombing? I don't think it does. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Like, this is... How much more precise can this be?
Iran's nuclear capabilities.
One example?
As well as taking out Iran's top military and nuclear leadership. And that we have already seen play out a number of Iran's top military leaders, including the head of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard.
And I think the reason why is that I think that Israel probably cares more about not alienating everybody in, alienating everybody in Iran. Because a lot of the people in Iran also hate the Iranian government. Like, you have to keep in mind that, like, they had a complete fucking, 180 in 1979. So a lot of the people there hate the government there, too. And so they might not, you have like a devil type situation going on, right? Where like many of them might not like the fact that Israel is attacking them, but they might also hate their current government. So I think Israel stands to gain or stands to lose a lot more if they indiscriminately bomb a bunch of places in Iran, because they could lose that little bit of good faith that that the people there have that effectively works in their favor against the Iranian government. And I think that that's the reason why it's in their best interest not to just indiscriminately bomb them. Because, again, the majority of Iran in totality is not even Muslim. But it's run by a Muslim dictatorship. A totalitarian fucking theocracy. Most Israelis hate their government. Yeah, it's the most important thing here. But you can see that, right? Iranians love Israelis. Why? I don't know about love, right? But it's a Muslim, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what did I say something that was confusing? I mean, sometimes I'll just say things and I don't realize what I said. No, we don't. No, because all the Muslims don't love each other. That's not the case. Like, this Saudi Arabia and Iran don't like each other. They're both Muslim. That's not the case.
Corps and the head of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps Air Force have been killed as part of these strikes. The latter is significant because he was in charge of Iran's ballistic missile program, and that remains the great fear here, that Iran has the capability to launch hundreds of ballistic missiles at Israel that could overwhelm Israel's air defenses. And he was also responsible or led Iran's retaliatory attack against Israel last April. So he has been, or had been, I should say, in this sort of scenario, and was clearly very high on the list of Israeli targets as they went after, again, not only the nuclear facilities and the ballistic missile facilities, but the top of the military and nuclear leadership, in what is frankly a remarkable sweep of strikes in terms of the numbers, the targets, how far spread across they are across pretty much all of Iran, and in a number of neighborhoods in Tehran itself.
Thank you very much for being here. We're going to talk just briefly about the wildfires that have sort of taken over our country because of bad management, and we'll be doing a briefing and talking about preparations for the upcoming hurricane and wildfire season. I don't think any administration's ever done this. We did it to a certain extent for 4 years, but we're doing it much more so now, and we can save a lot of lives, but a lot of cost, a lot of damage, a lot of everything. And with me, as you know, Marco is doing something very, very important right now, so I'll take a pass on Marco Rubio, but he's with us in spirit. Kristi Noem, Doug Burgum, Brooke Rollins, and a couple of other very well-known people are standing behind me. They're going to say a few words as to what they're doing with respect to response on wildfires and stopping wildfires due to proper management, proper forest management. And I just want to thank you all for being, and maybe, Brooke, I'll ask you to start.
That sounds great,
Yes.
sir. And then Secretary Burgum, first of all, thank you, Mr. President, for inviting us here to the White House to provide an update on our coordinated efforts across your federal government to ensure our nation's wildland firefighting system is focused on fighting wildfires quickly and effectively. Sir, you have made it clear from the beginning that strong leadership and decisive action and the protection of American lives and communities are the top priorities for both Secretary Burgum and for me this fire season. As you can see from the red areas on the map over here on the President's left, this is going to be an above normal fire season, which is why we wanted to, sir, ensure that we were taking direction from you and moving forward. This means that a higher likelihood of large and intense wildfires than typically expected for this time of year for the next few months. This means that people, homes, communities, and landscapes are at risk, and the need for firefighters and fire support personnel is clear. America has the largest and the most well-respected wildland firefighting force in the world. Secretary Burgum and I already have given direction to our firefighting organizations to take whatever actions are necessary to ensure that we are operationally ready. The Department of Interior and the Department of Agriculture employ over 17,000 federal wildland firefighters every year. At the peak of fire capacity, our surge with their interagency, tribal, state, local, will have approximately 13,000 additional wildfire personnel. We know that the best and most cost-effective way to stop these terrible fires is to remove the fuel load that feeds them. And we can talk a little bit about the timber executive order and the timber leadership the President has led on. We are working at both of our agencies to eliminate all red tape, cut costs, and increase our timber sales and active management to reduce the intensity of these wildfires when they start. We are increasing timber production by 25%, thanks to President Trump, with the goal of not only supporting our industry partners and our rural communities, but also reducing the number of catastrophic wildfires. Finally, both the Forest Service reducing hazardous fuels on our 4.2 million acres and the Department of Interior on their 2.4 million acres annually, getting rid of the low-value, overgrown trees and brush crowding of our forests. One final point, we are 96% capacity in terms of our firefighting hiring, and this is actually ahead of where President Biden and his team was a year ago. So I want to make sure that's very clear. We are all on board and moving forward with a fully operational, we will be more ready than ever before for this season.
Thank you very much. Please, Doug.
Well, thank you, Mr. President, and thank you, Secretary Rollins, for the partnership that we have between the U.S. Forest Service and the Department of Interior. There's over 700 million acres of surface land that the federal government manages in this country. And under President Trump's orders, we are now actually managing that land. When we get back into timber production as driven by his EO, we're actually then helping rural communities. We're helping people that are in the lumber business, helping bring those lumber products back home. As we stepped away from this industry, President Trump is now bringing it back. And we, as a nation, we're now, before President Trump backing off, we were burning more timber than we were harvesting in this country. When we spend a dollar on prevention, we save hundreds of dollars on the back end on firefighting. This is going to save Americans dollars when we're out there preventing fires and stopping fires when they begin versus letting these fires become huge and then causing the destruction we have. With the growth of our country around urban areas, there's been a 30% growth of what's called the wildlands and urban interface. When this happens, people start building homes, like the tragedy that President Trump visited in California where so many people lost their lives, but this is where we're essentially creating cities in the middle of forests, but not doing the forest management and creating that deadly fire load out of there. But now we intermix communities with above ground power lines. This can lead to dangerous situations. So President Trump committed to us doing fire management. We'll reduce that fire load. In addition to that, there's a proposal, which Russ has included in the President's OMB budget for the unification, because between Secretary Rollins and the U.S. Forest Service across Interior, we have 4 different firefighting groups across U.S. Fish and Wildlife, the Bureau of Land Management, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the National Park Service. These 5 groups under the proposal are going to be unified in terms of their leadership, and so we've got consistent strategies and consistent tactics. But then when we have these thousands of people that are out there fighting fires and putting their lives at work to protect our communities, we also have to step up, as President Trump knows with our military. We've got to make sure that these brave firefighters are out there actually have the same equipment. In some cases, we're decades behind in terms of giving them the technology they need for either early detection or for saving their own lives. We've got some great examples of where we have good collaboration going between the federal government in Alaska, the state of Alaska, for example, and then also at the National Interagency Fire Center in Idaho, where we are already coordinating. Brooke and I have...
The killer already?
Is he
no way.
Yeah, he is.
He's wearing a mask the entire time.
This guy's showing up like it's paid. Oh, bro, what the?
Unbelievable.
That's the guy? Is he wearing a mask?
Here's the other one.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's showing up like it's payday.
He literally went to their houses, dressed as a police officer with a fake police car and wearing a latex mask.
Oh my God, what a psycho. Wouldn't you open the door for that? Yeah, I wouldn't either.
That picture is literally on the FBI's
yeah, it's some Mike
most
Myers
wanted.
shit. Yeah.
As like, be on the lookout. And B&O says that the vehicle in the back, I guess, is his police car.
AP is now naming a suspect in this case.
Yeah.
They're saying it was 57-year-old Vance
Could've been an old photo.
Bolter.
Good
And
point,
again,
yeah.
that is coming from the AP, relying on their sources. And NBC and the AP are 2 sources that we usually feel comfortable sharing what they're reporting as vetted to a level that is accurate.
And to be transparent, typically we do not name suspects, and there's a reason for that. It's because they have not yet been charged in a court of law, which shows evidence behind what they may or may not have done. In this case, sometimes you do name a suspect if there is an active emergency and that person is potentially dangerous. We don't know if that person is the exact person, but the Associated Press is naming that 57-year-old as the suspect. And so
they know it's him. They know it's him. What are the odds that this person came to 2 people's houses and they weren't able to recover the Ring camera footage and not immediately identify him? What are the odds that 2 lawmakers, 2 people who are in the upper class of society, what are the odds that they didn't have any cameras at their house or anything like that? Oh, that's right. I know what the odds are of that. 0. The odds of that are 0. They've already looked at the footage. They've already identified the person. They know this happened. Really. I mean, it's not even a question. True that. And also, by the way, like, everybody else has Ring cams as well. Like, I didn't realize, so this is going to sound bad. I'll just say it. Who cares? I didn't realize how popular Ring cameras were until, do you remember whenever Miz and Mitch got in a fight? And then Mitch put out the footage? Bro, everybody has one of these fucking cameras now. They had like 2 different angles of this. And I was like, what the fuck? Just like, it's that popular? Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually what really got me to think that, because I was like, yeah, who uses these? Right? I mean, unless you're like, I don't know, you have like a really expensive house or something like that. But get one? Well, I'm just saying in general, that's obviously, like, if you're a senator or a person like that, I definitely would have, of course. Probably ID'd him from his vehicle. And then that's also another good point, right? Is that there's a good chance that he had the vehicle and he was using his license plates. And so they were able to ID him that way as well. Because, like, somebody in that area would have had a Ring camera, and obviously the lawmakers could very clearly subpoena that and find that out themselves immediately. So it could have been stolen. You're right. It could have been stolen. But anyway, I just wanted to make sure that that's the reason why I feel like the certainty that they have with this is very legitimate.
Comfortable saying that name as this possibility, but we just want to be super transparent with you as to why we do, and sometimes we do not, name persons of interest, perhaps suspects in shootings, until we know through multiple confirmations who that person is. The Associated Press has these standards as well. We trust that, and that's what we're going with right now.
Right, and we know this is a name that has been, I'm on my phone trying to see if any officials have commented on this yet on social media. We know that this name, Vance Bolter, has been circulating online as other people have been, including the New York Post. That's where I first saw a tweet that said, this is the suspect. But again, we don't normally go with New York Post reporting. We will rely on AP's Bolter. We are working on getting an image of him to share with you on the screen. But again, officers described the suspect as a white man with dark hair. He was wearing tactical gear.
Okay, very good. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the producer live on the air. I apologize. I didn't mean to
Yeah, all right, wrap it up, Karen.
No, go ahead.
We just want to go. Are we going out to Morgan? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Sammy Salino. We'll go back out to Sammy right now. Check in with her. Sammy, what do you know?
Well, first of all, I just want to show you what's behind me. This is the scene of Representative Melissa Hortman's home. Investigators, they are still here. You see the flashing lights, and we have seen folks just kind of go in and out of that area all day.
That's a really nice place.
There are a few details of what happened early this morning after that suspect shot Hoffman and his wife, then came here to Brooklyn Park. Around 3:30, Brooklyn Park came to just check up on their lawmaker due diligence, and that is when they found a police vehicle that appears to, at least a car that appeared to be a police vehicle, and they found a man wearing what looked like police gear in the doorway. Shots were exchanged, starting with that suspect. He got away, and police, they are still looking for him now. We do know police, they are still actively searching this area. We have seen...
I'm actually surprised they haven't found him. Like, it's really surprising. I would have assumed, especially with, like, I mean, and the guy also, I mean, he's 57 years old. So it's not like this is going to be a Rambo First Blood situation either.
Very quiet neighborhood this morning,
this
afternoon. And Mitchell, if you want to go ahead and let's take that camera off the tripod so we can just kind of show you a little bit about how quiet everything looks like right now. So apart from the occasional person maybe letting their dog out, something like that, folks are staying inside most of the time. Front doors, you can see that there's some
yeah, look at these houses. These are really nice houses. They definitely all have cameras. Let me see if I can even check.
Drawn law enforcement, they are still in the area.
They definitely have cameras here.
A very, very active door knocking situation. Police are asking people to only open their doors if it's officers in pairs of 2. That's very important. They do not want people to open.
Honestly, that's a really smart police department.
That's a good idea.
That's really smart for them to say that. Yeah, like, I mean, everybody, the thing is, like, I gotta say this, right, is everybody always shits on the police. I don't. I'm a huge supporter of the police. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I support police accountability. I mean, I like body cams and stuff, right? It's so, you know, the good guys don't get lumped in with the assholes. But, yeah, that's really smart for them to do that.
Open their doors if there
Common
is just
sense, not
one
smart.
officer, as they are still
We got a
on
low
the
bar
lookout
nowadays.
for that suspect. That's very important to note. If you have any uneasiness at all, you can call 911. There's certainly heavy law enforcement in the area. We
Sure,
also
I
know
bet.
that there are officers that have been going through this area in tactical
That could
gear
be
as well. So they have vests, they have heavy guns, and it looks as though they're preparing to potentially just, if there is a situation where they need that, they are ready. Again, this neighborhood, for the most part, is pretty quiet. They are letting residents in and out of the area. I did spoke with one woman here. She didn't want to be on camera, but she said she woke up to lights and sirens. There were a lot of them.
Wow.
Again, around 3:30 this morning, she says there was an officer.
Oh, so he did this in the middle of the fucking night? Is that right? I thought this literally just happened.
Setting up a drone in the area.
2 a.m.
He says, of course,
Holy
that's
shit,
likely the
I didn't know
drone
that.
That was in the home that officers talked about, that they sent in that
Well,
drone.
now, hey, now at least it makes a lot more sense how we got away. Like, I was approaching this all from the perspective that this was happening, like, immediately.
Into Melissa Hortman's house, so that way they could clear that house and know that it's safe. So this is just a developing scene here. Again, the
Do you think it's some kind of cover-up?
Stay put order,
No.
shelter in place order is still in effect. So that's why we have such a quiet neighborhood right now.
All right, Sammy, thank you so much for your reporting. We appreciate it. We'll check back. We have also been going live to various scenes around the Twin Cities where those No Kings protests were going on today, the rallies that were anticipated.
Why do they think Trump is a king? Because, like, didn't Trump get like 1 million of his executive orders the first time blocked, like, so many times? And, like, I don't know why they even think he's a king. Because the parade? I mean, you're right that the optics on Trump just happening to have his, like, are we going to have a military parade every day on Trump's birthday? Well, and this is the problem, is that it's Flag Day, right? So is it Flag Day or is it Trump's birthday that we're having the military parade? And if you're at those protests, you probably think that Trump wants to throw this entire. I guarantee you that there's so many people at those protests that are like, Trump is throwing this military parade to celebrate his own birthday. I think that's what it is.
And planned that were supposed to go from 11 until 2, and they were anti-Trump rallies that were scheduled, and they were expecting about 10,000 people. We received from the State Patrol about 2 hours ago a picture of a bunch of papers that were found in the shooter's car. And it was...
Yeah, and so this is again confirmed again and again. So it actually is from the shooter. It's not some bullshit.
Dozens of sheets of paper. There it is, with No Kings written on it. So they called a press conference and said, please cancel the No Kings rallies. Now, that obviously did not happen. There are...
I think it's unfair to cancel the entire rally because of one lone retard. That's unfair. I think if you want to have a rally and, the right to assemble, I think is very important, shall not be infringed. Just assemble on the sidewalk and not the middle of the street. Just assemble and don't disassemble. The moment that the assemblers turn into disassemblers, then I think that you need the police. It's pretty simple. I don't know why it gets so complicated for some people. 100% the dude is dead. Evidence is planted. He's going to be got. Cover up. I don't know, maybe.
Hundreds of people out protesting in St. Paul right now for the No Kings rally. We are watching that and have live shots there. Right now, we're going to switch back over to coverage on NBC, and we'll be back to the stream momentarily.
3, 2, 1.
Now, breaking news from KARE 11.
What is this?
Good afternoon. We are briefly interrupting the U.S. Open with brand new information on the horrific events that unfolded here in Minnesota today. The AP is now reporting new information on the suspect in a targeted shooting of 2 state lawmakers and their spouses overnight.
Yeah, Julie, in the last 30 minutes, the Associated Press is reporting the suspect police are looking for is 57-year-old.
Yeah, this is just the same guy. This is the same idiot. And so, yeah, I guess we're going to have to wait and see what happens.
2 Minnesota state lawmakers were shot in their homes overnight. Democratic Minnesota State Rep Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark Hortman were killed in what officials say was a targeted assassination. Another state lawmaker and his spouse were injured in the attack. The suspect escaped after an exchange in gunfire with police.
Wait, so the police tried to shoot him and they didn't even get this guy? Holy shit, I didn't even know that.
They had a shootout and he got away after the shootout?
An active manhunt for the shooter at this hour.
What?
Welcome to Fox News Live on a busy news day. I'm Mike Emanuel in Washington. For a reaction to the deadly shooting in Minnesota, let's bring in former FBI Special Agent Ren McEachern and former federal prosecutor Jonathan Fahey here in our Washington studio. So, Ren, what we're hearing from authorities is the suspect dressed up as law enforcement, had a uniform, had evidently a badge, had even a vehicle that looked like a police vehicle, targeted assassination of elected leaders in Minnesota. What's your reaction to that? Where does your mind go?
Yeah, this is really worst case scenario in my book, because when you think of a police officer in uniform, that's the person you can trust almost every time. And to think that they're using that level of trust to take advantage and really commit this assassination, essentially, is very complex. And now for the law enforcement involved, not knowing who this person is, this whole area is going to be flooded with law enforcement. They may not know each other, right? They don't know different departments, different federal agents coming in. Among Us? And there's going to be a big problem with identification, and then there's going to be a bigger problem with the perimeter that has to be set up.
I could see us being a more localized incident where there were words or statements that were made that were slight jabs at each other. I don't think that's, I honestly don't think this is it's an isolated incident. I think right now it is, but I think it's going to continue happening more and more, right? It's not like it's just, it's just going to keep, it's not like this is going to be the only time this happens, basically.
There are so many complexities of this crime, but this is horrific, and this is really going to be a trust issue going forward. One of the things that I thought was really important on the press conference where the police chief said is that when they're approached by someone's approached by a police officer, they'll be in twos. So that's really important that people need to realize this. But it also is about knowing your neighbors, right? Neighbors should be calling each other, right, and saying, hey, is everybody okay? The other part of the story is, where is this guy? Is there a barricaded situation now? That further complicates this, right? And then they have to figure out who they are. So they're going to do a house-to-house search, and now they know this guy's obviously ready. He's armed and dangerous, clearly.
I mean, if the guy is armed and, like, he did this and he worked in security and he had a vest on and everything, yeah, I think that does definitely change things for sure. Look him up on his website. I don't know if I want to. I don't know what would be classified as like reading the manifesto, right? So I don't want to get in trouble.
So many complications.
It sounds stupid, but like I'm just trying to play it safe, right?
We have, it sounds like we have a vehicle.
I try to be a good boy.
I'm sure we have now. It looks like some of the survivors could be eyewitnesses to this. You're gonna have ballistic evidence. We know there's gonna be DNA evidence, fingerprints likely within the vehicle.
Yeah, of course.
All the surveillance cameras. But right now, it's about flooding.
He was the director of a security corporation.
Doesn't matter how much evidence they have on the
all of the resources in. Thankfully, we know that Attorney General Bondi's already chimed in and said they're on top of this. I know the FBI and Kash Patel's groups are already sending massive resources. We know the administration and President Trump also chimed in. So they're going to get excellent resources. But right now, it's about safety going forward for the community.
Yeah,
so Ren, it sounds like this guy had a manifesto that there were a list of people that he was targeting. So obviously, you'd expect. Stepped up security at their homes. And what about the idea of combing a perimeter, a fairly, probably decent-sized perimeter?
It's hard to do.
It's incredibly problematic. And one of the things, I grew up in Boston, Massachusetts, and with the Boston bombings and the Snarf brothers.
I want to break, forgive me, there's a news update. Let's go live to the news conference.
Here it is.
In Minnesota.
Are all of the people on the list, have they all been notified, and do they have law enforcement presence?
Again, that is part of the investigation right now, so I'm not going to answer those.
Can you give us an idea of how many people are on the list?
So, well, I'm sorry, as I mentioned, we're getting into investigatory information. I'll leave that to Superintendent Evans.
Yeah, and good afternoon again, everyone, or good morning. Drew Evans, Superintendent of the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
Superintendent, excuse me, can we have it quiet out there so everybody can hear? Thank you.
What I wanted to note, though, as part of this, the references, the individual that as a person of interest that we've talked about, or individuals are not in custody at this time. And so the reference materials that were inside of the vehicle that we saw, we have no understanding that any of the No Kings events would be targeted, but we also find it of interest to the public that these would be in there, and we want to alert everybody until we do that. Because this is such an active investigation with information not knowing right now, we feel it's an obligation to all of you and the public across the state of Minnesota to alert you of it, and that's why the Colonel made the notation of recommending people don't go today. But the individuals are not in custody yet, and so we want to make sure as that very active manhunt is underway and continues, that we make sure that we're sharing that, and that's part of why we're making the recommendation. As to the investigation and the list, we are working through that now and talking to individuals, and will continue to. What I would say with the list is there's a large number of people. That's all I can say about it. We will work through all of that, what the motivations of this are, and we'll provide that as you can.
That's scary, bro. Like, if you got a whole list of people and they still haven't even found them, oh my God.
This is really a public safety announcement for everybody, so we can make sure people are informed and make safe decisions throughout the day.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Follow-up.
Yep. So what specifically about the No Kings? Yeah, I heard that too.
Okay.
What was the question?
I was just going to say, we got an email from organizers saying the event is still on.
Luigi on steroids? Yeah, I mean, this guy seems like a more effective Luigi. And I think this is, again, it's going to just keep getting worse. And until we can have an honest conversation about the rising temperature of rhetoric, this will just keep getting worse. Because the problem is that 10,000 people can see a tweet that says go out and kill people that you disagree with, and they can say that's crazy. But when one person sees that tweet and they're like, hey, you know what? That's the problem.
Great question. So we're not the organizers. We're in contact with
Reddit people are to blame for this? Yeah. I think that there's probably there's not one thing that caused this, right? And also, by the way, a person that goes through, and I say this every single time that there's like one of these like killers, if you're killing their spouse as well, I don't think that people that are of sound mind do that. Like, this person's probably a nutball. Like, almost every single time that like you have one of these crazy people pop off and do something like this, they are actually fucking nuts. You think? Yeah, I think. Is he a Democrat or a Republican? It seems like he's a Democrat. Every piece of evidence points in that direction, other than the fact that he killed Democratic senators. Like, he interned with Tim Walz himself, which, again, is not the fault at all of Tim Walz, right? Okay, I hired this guy to be an intern 15 years ago in 2010. Now I'm automatically guilty because he did something now. Like, that's ridiculous. But at the same time, it is a point of reference to, like, understand what his political affiliations are. 2019? I think that there were two different things. One of them is that I think that 2019 might have been a separate one. But I saw 2010. Maybe it might have been both.
However, as you heard the message the Colonel gave, we've also put that out on State Patrol social media pages. And then I think with that, you will see that there's also a photo that goes along with
they got a picture of
what we found inside the car regarding the No Kings rally. Social media, State Patrol social media pages, and I believe it's also being shared in the Department of Public Safety social media pages. All right, thanks, guys. As I've done before,
got an update from Circle Pines, Minnesota authorities there, giving a brief update for journalists, trying to give them the latest information.
We'll see if there's anything
some
new
evidence may be put out on social media so people are aware of what we're dealing with here. What caught your ear? I heard them mention individuals, plural. What about that?
Yeah, and I heard the same thing. This is a big shift, right? Initially, we heard one shooter on foot, right?
I think that the amount of times that I've watched stories like this develop, where the initial assumption is that there are multiple shooters because they get eyewitness accounts, and most people, it's hard for them to like understand like whenever there's a bunch of shots that go off. I think this is very common that people, I remember, for example, like watching, I remember this like fucking crystal clear in my mind, Sandy Hook. I remember watching Sandy Hook at Jeff's house with Jeff and his mom. Like we had just gotten back from like, I don't know, we like went out to dinner or no, it was in the morning, right? It was like 11, it was over at 11 a.m. We had just had a breakfast maybe. And they originally thought that it was two shooters as well after the kid like ran away into the woods. So yeah, the cop with the acorn. Yeah, exactly. So like it's very common that there is an assumption of two shooters at the beginning, and then it turns out to not be the case.
Now individuals, often early information is incorrect in these matters, and so you have to now assume there's one to two or multiple shooters. Again, another level of complexity. Are they together? Are they, again, going back to the Sanarif brothers, those guys were together when on the run, and you have to think about, again, it's always a safety issue. How can we take care of that? And that's why they're probably going to have to put some information out. They likely have some understanding of who these people are or persons are. If the vehicle's ready.
It's really surprising that it's been 12 hours and they haven't caught this person.
Them, right? They may have some sort of identification there, but they're going to try to get photos. They may have, you know,
especially because they're identified. Because it's, like, you think about like with Luigi, for example, they had almost no identification for him, and they finally got that guy. They got him at a McDonald's, right? So maybe this is what's going to happen with him too, right? He just goes to some place publicly, and then they're like, "Oh wait, isn't that guy?" And the cops get called. But you know, like I would expect it to be faster.
Photo out of this person,
is this guy Rambo?
Because the community is in lockdown and safety is paramount. But now 2 or 3 shooters now just ratcheted up.
What's the bet they're an illegal alien?
0%. These guys are
not an illegal alien,
right? They've already committed an assassination. We know they're clearly armed and willing to kill. And they're likely happy to probably shoot it out with however they get caught.
Yeah, of course.
The other problem here, as we were discussing, is the barricaded situation, right? You know, they're going to have to go house to house, not just answer the door. They're going to have to clear each house. Every single inch of that house, of that building, has to be cleared, because someone could answer the door and say, "Oh, he's not here," but he's behind the door, holding a gun to them, and say, "Hey, don't tell him I'm here," right? So they have to clear each house, and so this is a very long process. One of the other parts about, I was mentioning going to the Boston bombing example, the Sanarif brother that was actually captured, he was outside the perimeter. So I'd also tell people, even though you may be outside the perimeter, everybody should have their head on a swivel. The whole community around that needs to be very careful about watching and seeing things. The community's also going to play a big part.
So we had an employee for Tim Walz keying Teslas, and now we had an ex-employee of Tim Walz killing people? He's not a good decision maker. You know, like, I think that we can come to that conclusion at this point. Tim Walz is not a very good decision maker. That's what I would say. He's a knucklehead. Yeah, I'd say he's a bit of a knucklehead.
You know, this is also part of the community reaching out to 911 to make those calls.
Former federal prosecutor Jonathan Fahey, where does your mind go as you hear these latest facts from authorities there in Minnesota?
Well, it is pretty interesting, because if it really, and I was, you know, wasn't sure that's what he said until he said it twice about individuals. So this really cuts against the earlier advice that people were given to don't respond to police unless it's 2 of them. Well, if there are now 2 shooters, that certainly cuts against that and puts a greater risk to people when they're interacting with police, which certainly in this neighborhood today, people are going to be interacting with police because they're going to be interviewing people, gathering evidence. So this really makes it even more scary. And this whole situation is a horrible situation, because is sort of the obvious. You want to be able to trust police, but it does. You have all of these incidents of swatting and all of these things going on now, and it makes those even more dangerous for the people that are the victims of swatting, but also the police that are responding unknowing that they're being called to something that doesn't exist. And when I was a federal prosecutor, I prosecuted a case. I don't want to say similar because there are a lot of differences, but the perpetrators all dressed as police officers to gain entry into the home and killed 3 individuals. So this isn't an unusual tactic.
Jesus.
It is in this case, but in many instances, people dress up as police maybe to commit robberies and things like that. But it does just, as Ren was saying, just makes it more complex, more dangerous. And we certainly expect these people will be caught. And what's in that manifesto is going to be important as to motivation, but it may not be as important as the immediate need, which is just capturing these people, getting the public safe. But all of these things make it just really puts a whole community on edge and a whole country on edge with so
I would
much
expect
going on.
that.
And this thing where they talked about they made reference to the No Kings event. Does this mean that they were going to target this event? Does this mean they were associated with the event in some way? We don't really know, and I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, like, if the guy was working with Democrats in the past, I feel like he probably supported the event. I mean, I feel like there's a pretty clear delineation between that. I mean, that's the assumption. It's obviously you can't be sure, but
what the motivation
that's what I would
is
assume.
Right now, it's just how do we catch these guys and stop the threat?
I want to read to you a tweet from the Minnesota State Patrol. It says, given the targeted shootings of state lawmakers overnight, we are asking the public to not attend today's planned demonstrations across Minnesota out of an abundance of caution. So these are protests by liberals, Democrats, progressives, however you want to label them. And so clearly there may be something in this manifesto that they found that is raising cause for concern. Jonathan?
I think if that's the case, they need to release it and tell people. Because if this person is saying that, like, I feel like they need to tell people that immediately.
Well, and I hope people don't attend just for that reason, because we don't need more violence on top of this, and there'll be many more opportunities to make the same political point that these protesters want to make. But it is interesting what is in there.
Why would this Democrat support Democratic events and kill a Democratic lawmaker? Not being a disagreeer, just curious to what the possibilities are. So that's a really great question, and I think you bring up a good point. And the fact that he killed a second person that didn't, the first person, the woman who was actually killed, voted in direct opposition to the rest of the Democrats. She was the only person who didn't vote against something, or she voted for something. And so you could view it as like, oh, okay, you betrayed us, and now we're going to shoot you, right? So that still makes sense. But the difference is that the second person that was shot doesn't have any history of doing that, as far as I know. And also, who else is on the list? Because if you have a whole list of people, 2 points make a line, but, like 20 points or 50 points make a really good line, right? You're going to be able to determine a lot of things. Do you guys see what I'm saying? The manifesto doesn't work yet for their desired narrative. I don't know yet.
And the other thing that they did mention that I think that the second person on the press conference talked about they were making appropriate notifications. I assume these were individuals that were maybe listed in the manifesto that may be targeted.
Yeah.
So to make sure not only make sure they're warned, but maybe make sure they're also safe currently, make sure they've been made contact with to make, because they could still be trying to target these individuals, or they could be seeking to flee. We don't really know where their heads are at. And what Ren was saying, if they're willing to do this, maybe they're willing to clearly kill for a
you
cause.
can never know. It's impossible to know.
For cause as well. So these threats on these individuals may not be over right now.
I do think, though, if they're making...
Dude, seriously, who's the Nazis now? You step out of line, a secret officer in uniform gets sent to your house to silence you? Again, these people don't hate the police. They want to be the police. They don't hate power. They want power. They don't hate Nazis. They want to have the power the Nazis had. As soon as you understand that, everything else makes sense. They don't hate the thing itself. They hate their lack of access to it.
the specific request not to participate in these protests today, to me, I think there's probably some articulable, evidence that that is part of the scheme here.
That should
Clearly,
be there's
a lot
spread.
of preparation.
It should
went
say
into this,
exactly
right?
why.
A lot of premeditation went into this. They were very organized.
True.
They took very detailed steps to do what they're doing. And we don't know if it's just this group, right? This could just be one part of a larger cell that's operating. That's where it really becomes quite concerning. And so for them to say no on going forward with the protest, there has to be, especially in Minnesota, there has to be something, I think, quite serious in the public.
No,
really
they didn't say no. They did not.
Listen to that.
They just said not. They said they recommended people not to go to it. I think if there was something that was as bad as, like, I planted bombs there, or there's going to be more shootings there, or something like that, then I feel like they would have said that already.
Because now
this on the
it's
day of
really
our
getting-
king's
the ratcheting
birthday,
up of violence
yeah.
is
How
really getting to a
disrespectful
whole new level here.
for the
Gentlemen, thanks for your
glorious
analysis.
emperor.
Great to have you.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily
So
Campagno.
yeah, I don't know where this is going to go. I'll see if there's any new information about it, and I'll link the video just a little bit. My prediction here: do you think the shooter will affect the reputation of No Kings Rally? I saw you type that a few times. You did spam, but I'm going to let that one go because I did read it. I just wanted to wait until the end of the video to talk about it. So will he affect the reputation of the No Kings Rally? Absolutely, he will. This rally and all of this stuff, like 100% people are going to look at these guys and think that they're morons, right? And overall, like, no, it's okay, the reputation. Yeah, and also it's just an event, right? So you don't need to go, I don't know if it has like a whole reputation yet. I also don't think that one person is indicative of a movement or anything like that. I think this is obviously not a pope, not a king. What is this? She's mad about an AI photo. Oh my God. Yeah. Respect my existence or expect my resistance. Just vote. Yeah, there sure are a lot of people that are upset about this. Maybe they should have voted.
Joining us now is CNN Global Affairs analyst Brett McGurk. He's a former White House coordinator for the Middle East and North Africa.
The
Brett,
video
it's
games that
really
Ron's
good to
put
see you
out?
this
No,
morning.
not
You
yet.
were on last night just as this was beginning to unfold, even before we knew what targets were hit, who was killed, and how far this wave went. You know more about strategy here and the players here than most anyone. What is your view on this Israeli attack on Iran this morning?
The Israelis are calling this Operation Rising Lion. I would call it Operation Kitchen Sink. As you've been reporting, as Sarah just reported, this is airstrikes, sabotage, Mossad, an incredibly extensive operation that is still ongoing. It has eliminated in a single night the entire military command structure of Iran. I just cannot underestimate how significant this is. The head of Iran's military, General Bagheri, the head of their missile and drone program, General Hajizadeh, the head of their National Security Council, Ali Shamkhani, former head but really still acted in that role, and the head of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, Hussein Salami, who organizes all the proxy groups across the Middle East, Hezbollah, Hamas, and others through the Quds Force. So incredible. Second point, this shows just total intelligence dominance and penetration by Israel into Iran. And that really limits...
It's embarrassing, honestly. Like, it's shit's embarrassing.
What Iran can do in response here.
Yeah.
The people who would have met this morning to figure out how to respond are all dead. And there will be no surprise. Israel will know clearly exactly what Iran is going to do. I think they'll be ready for it. There will be a response, but the ability of the Iranians to organize a coordinated response is significantly degraded. I think those saying
How can Iran put out that video after this? Bro, we're 2 hours away from Iran declaring that they won. What do you mean?
Lead to an uncontrollable Middle East war. I think that's really overheated because Iran has just been significantly degraded here, and Israel clearly knows what's coming. Third point, importantly, why is this happening? I have to say, I lived through this. October 7th and the Hamas attack into Israel changed the strategic equation in the Middle East. Iran made a fateful decision after that to join in the attack against Israel, lighting up Hezbollah, the Houthis, all the proxies in Syria and Iraq to attack Israel, and twice launching massive attacks from Iran into Israel. And Israel made clear after October 7th, it will no longer ever allow threats to fester. That's really what this is all about. And what happened in the last
they don't want to let things turn into a problem that they have to solve later on.
10 days is Iran significantly ramped up its nuclear program. The IAEA, the International Atomic Energy Agency, found just flagrant violations by Iran in meeting its obligations. And just finally, in Vienna on Thursday, 19 countries found Iran in violation of its nuclear commitments.
All 19 of the countries are lying, and they're all conspiring against Iran. And Iran didn't do anything wrong, and they were all wrong. Nobody knows what they're talking about except for Iran. The nuclear, no, this was not it at all. This was this was all a conspiracy against them. Yeah, for sure, guys.
First time that's happened in 20 years. So the choices Iran made here were just massive miscalculations. So that's the backdrop, and I can't say exactly how this is going to play out, but that is basically led to this extraordinary operation by the Israelis into Iran.
You were involved in helping prepare Israel's defense after Iran launched its massive attack in October. What is the president's national security team doing right now? President Trump's national security team, he's set to meet in the Situation Room with them at 11 a.m. this morning. What's going on behind the scenes?
Isn't it weird that Trump hasn't really said anything about this? Like, I would have expected him to be like, I would have expected him to be live twice by now. It's actually surprising and like a little bit like confusing that he hasn't gone out and said anything about it. He tweeted, but that's it.
Well, fortunately, we lived through in April of last year a massive attack, 170 drones, 120 ballistic missiles, 30 cruise missiles launched from Iran against Israel. That attack was defeated. In October, Iran launched 200 ballistic missiles against Israel. I was in the Situation Room for that. It takes 13 minutes for a missile to be launched from Iran to Israel, only a limited window to shoot them down or deflect them. Both the defenses in both those incidents were highly effective. Our military structure through CENTCOM, it's all the same people. They know exactly what they're doing, and I am sure that is all being put in place now. But I have to say, it's going to be very difficult for Iran to organize a response like this. I think they are all probably in bunkers.
Well, they don't want to, nobody, I bet probably over there, they're like, who wants to be in charge? Not me. No, bro, like, don't put my picture up there. Fuck that.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop.
No, I want to be demoted.
I'm certain we are getting ready, and we will help defend Israel. I think the president made that clear. That is absolutely right. We are not involved in this direct attack, but we will help defend Israel.
New missiles in Iran right now? If I get a few more people confirming it, I'll check over, but right now it's just you spamming.
Those preparations are underway, and it's fortunate, again, I lived through this. I helped coordinate the defense twice last year, so we very much know how to do this.
When it comes to retaliation, and as you seem to be describing, Brett, that response from Iran this time might be very different from what we have seen in the past because of how crippling this attack was and how crippled they have become and how deeply Israeli intelligence has penetrated into Iran. What we've heard from Iran ahead of this was that Iran will vowed to strike U.S. targets in the region in the event of any attack on its nuclear program. The line from the defense minister recently was, if a conflict is imposed on us, all U.S. bases are within our reach, and we will boldly target them in host.
I believe that if I see it. If they do that, they're basically, they're signing their death warrant if they do that. Like, really. If they attack a U.S. embassy at this point, they're shown to be so weak. I mean, they can't even handle Israel. They're done.
Countries.
We would nuke them? No, we wouldn't nuke them. We just do the same thing that Israel did, but a lot more. I wouldn't want to nuke them. Absolutely not. No, because you're gonna have to deal with the people that live there after that. No, just kill their leadership and then move on.
What do you make of that in the light of today, of what we're seeing here?
So they have that option, and they might try. I think if they do, then I think that brings the Americans in a very significant way.
Yeah.
And that'll make the situation even worse for Iran, and I think they know that.
Yeah.
You know, something here is significant, Kate. After that October attack I mentioned, Israel did launch airstrikes into Iran, unprecedented. They took out all of Iran's strategic air defenses. To this day, Iran has not responded to that. Iran is in a very, very
We have that many military in the Middle East right now? Oh my God.
very, very weak position. But listen, they will respond.
Why?
They will try to muster a significant response. I think their ability to do so is limited, but there will be a response.
Gotta
We are
protect
not
the
out
oil.
of this
Yeah,
at all.
world police.
And I think we have to make sure, if I was in the White House right now, number one, protection of Americans. What are our facilities? What are our protections? What are our defenses? That is point number one. Second, helping the Israelis defend themselves against what's coming.
Though they did
and also having visibility into what the Israelis are still planning, because this is very much ongoing. I would say one final point, Kate, just the nuclear program. This does not take out all of Iran's nuclear facilities, most likely. Iran still has that card. They could try to push rapidly for a nuclear weapon. I think that would be, again, a strategic miscalculation. But
well,
this
they
has
can't.
some.
All their guys are dead. I mean, like they that's not going to happen. I mean, like, there's no way that's going to happen. It's impossible.
Ways to go.
Yeah.
More on the breaking news. Israel is warning it will continue its game-changing assault on Iran after damaging the regime's nuclear and military.
So people are saying that they're going to bomb, like Israel's bombing them again now? Is that true?
Capabilities. I'm joined now by Dan Senor. He is a former Romney campaign foreign policy advisor, co-author of two books on Israel, and the host of the very popular podcast Call Me Back. Thank you so much for being here, Dan.
Yes.
First, I want to get your big picture takeaway about the moment we're in. It feels different for a lot of reasons.
1 minute left on this video.
Yeah, for two big reasons, I would say. One is, if you go back to October 7th, 2023, my biggest concern about October 7th was not just that Israel felt shattered and Israeli society felt shattered, an extraordinary human catastrophe, although that was paramount on all of our minds. But from a strategic level, Israel was perceived to be in the region to be a paper tiger. And if you look at so much of the gains Israel had made diplomatically, geopolitically in the region, the Abraham Accords, path towards Saudi normalization, so much of that was about Israeli strength.
Can you explain why Israel can have nuclear weapons, but Iran can't? Yeah.
Within the past 2 weeks, though, there was another Schedule 1 update.
Iran isn't. That's the reason.
These other, enemies of Israel or former enemies of Israel or future friends of Israel, however you want to explain it in the region, or skeptics of Israel, wanted to partner with Israel because Israel was viewed as so strong militarily from an intelligence standpoint. And suddenly, Israel on October 7th looked like a paper tiger. And I think you saw a lot of players in the region pulling back from Israel. That's all going to be changing. And
I'm not sure if we got the mansion update yet.
And you saw some of that, obviously, with the pager attack against Hezbollah and the way Israel systematically took out Hezbollah.
We haven't been in there.
The next big update is going to be the cartel, I think.
Nasrallah, what Israel has done to Hamas, and now this operation we're witnessing over the last 24 hours, I think you're seeing a transformation in the Middle East and Israel's relationship in the region. I don't think we've seen any kind of transformation like this since, I'd say, the Israeli Six-Day War in 1967.
Man, Pakistan isn't our ally? Yeah, I guess so. We say we stay out of it and let them turn each other. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what's happening, right?
What game is
going? Server, right?
Yeah, which I might change mine. Just haven't even played it yet. What all we have? Farming Simulator. And mine. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what I had. What I should do is get my gamepad. Because I kind of want to play some Minecraft too.
Still.
I haven't played Minecraft in a minute.
Game Pass again.
No, I didn't buy it yet. I'm not really gonna buy it unless anybody wants to play it, because I don't want to play it by myself. Minecraft's about fucking use to play by yourself.
Playing it for a while, but that's how it goes. Such an old game.
Yeah, but it's still one of the best games out there.
Do you have a spoon for me?
Like, here.
No.
I have it installed apparently.
What, the whole game?
Yeah. I had it installed.
That's alright, I got it updated anyways. I'm downloading a patch right now.
My shit's usually fast, but 70 gigabytes. Megabytes a second. Gig. Gig a minute.
Can you download it fast?
Gig a minute, basically. Something like 30 seconds.
So how long will it take?
50 gig.
An hour.
45 minutes.
Hour and 10 minutes. Do you even have... Do you have fucking Minecraft?
Yeah, I got Minecraft. Trying to play.
I don't know where my wallet is.
You have Game Pass. Put every game on there.
Bro, what is up with this fucking music in this game? It's fucking, like, literally...
Was it that bad? I don't remember how the music was.
I think I shut it off.
There was music before, honestly.
No, there is. When you get into the loading screen, there always was. But, we could play Schedule 1 or fucking Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. We could play Schedule 1 or Grand Theft Auto.
If I do that, it won't download.
What do you mean?
Be done. It'll be done in like an hour or so. Play something, won't be done till like tomorrow.
Well, I'm probably not gonna be able to play it till tomorrow anyways. I gotta get up early. I get up early, I have to go to my dad's. We were gonna go on a fishing trip, but then everything kind of got fucked up with the rain. So,
It's raining.
it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain for a while, ain't it?
Yeah, and it's not exactly the best weather conditions to take the boat out, so. I ended up saying fuck it, and then 'Cause we planned this like, I don't know, 2 months ago. Because I planned it with Aaron and his dad. And I called Aaron up today. And when I was down, I was coming back from your house. And he said he wasn't able to go tomorrow because his dad doesn't want to go because it's gonna rain. So I was like, well, fuck. But I talked to him Thursday. I talked to him Thursday though, and it wasn't any different. He was gonna keep going, so. I mean, it's only supposed to rain at 6 a.m. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not supposed to rain the rest of the day. But I don't know.
There's 15% chance of rain today, and it fucking rained all day.
I don't know. These weathermen are always fucking wrong. Never seems to end. Fucking annoying.
Get 15% chance when it literally rained all day.
I'm just getting tired of having 60 degrees and it fucking rainy and cold.
It's the beginning of the summer. So.
No, we've never had this much rain. We've never had this much rain and this shit. Yeah, true.
Fair time?
It feels like it.
Always rain and heavy.
Fair ain't till September. Dude, she keeps jumping out of her bed like that.
Why I couldn't find the game. Ready to chill out until this is done.
Yeah.
You just done downloading?
Yeah, I'm in there. Like I'm on the main screen, but I'm not in. So.
But you can read through the servers, like the different modes they have. Just try and decide what you want.
I think I already picked mine. Fuck.
Is that your character or you using his name?
Is she seriously said? Stop! You're gonna get a spanking. Fucking. Ah, fuck. I'm in the beginning of fucking. No, I want to switch servers. How do I switch servers now?
Pick a good one though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to switch them. Self-destruct?
To delete your thing and make a new one, right? I don't even know. I make a new character. Basically had everything.
I don't know how to start the game over.
How to make a new character you're trying to figure out?
Hang on. Back.
Navigate to the main menu. Select server, then choose a new character slot. Begin customization. Create a 10. Begin customization. Create a 10 character per account. They must be on different servers according to Reddit. You hear me?
Oh, right here, I see it now.
Wow.
Yeah, I see it now.
There.
You're lagging like a bitch.
Weather. Been in and out all week. Wireless.
I don't.
Make a new character, you have to pick a new server though. Your character has to be on a different server.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of different.
Say, they really updated the game. To pick carefully.
Alright, so Manifest No Voice is what we played before. Manibus, Deviant, Invasion, Void, Coherence, and Phase. Snare of detail. Oh, and so on. That's the Stardust one. That's pretty much the same thing we did play. The Way of Winter is the one we didn't play. Unique features, gameplay features, build a wondrous thermal tower at your camp. Scenario features, challenge extreme temperatures of frozen mountains and blazing volcanoes. Work with your allies to confront the hostile environment and Chaos Weaver threat.
Manibus, Novice, generally recommended best server.
Yeah, start with. We already played it. Gameplay features, battle for prison deviations, scenario, fight, capture, prisoners, your fraction. That's Prison Verse. Evolution's Call.
Server Manibus.
The Lunar? There's no Lunar.
It's gonna make everything more difficult though.
Yeah, but there's no Manibus Lunar. That's what I'm saying. It's not even on the list here. It's only Manibus Novoids, Manibus, The Way of Winter, Prime Verse Clash, Evolution's Call, Once Human Raid Zone, Endless Dream.
Because winter's gonna be, gonna have to dress. It's gonna be, man. Got 16 minutes left on this down. Pick Manibus. bus.
Whatever. Wait, what'd you say?
Man I bus novice.
I already have one. I already have the server.
Can't put another character on that same server.
What do you mean?
Then you can't make a new character and use Manabus.
No, I can use Manabus. I already have it. What do you mean? Like, I can't make it? Are you saying that you can't make another character?
Then do it.
Oh yeah, I already have a new one. I'm not gonna build another new one because well, then I already have. I haven't even started playing it yet. This is the first time I have to figure out where I'm starting. If I want to start the wetlands, Broken Delta, or the Iron River, which Dayton Wetlands is the this one's that's where you start out in the beginning, like when you don't know. Easy level. And Broken Delta is moderate, and then Iron River is high level area.
Just reading the internet, what it says about the server.
You just gotta figure out where you want to go. Like where you want to build your home base.
Wetlands. So I wanna.
Well, that's where we built. That's where we built the last time. Broken Delta is where you start getting into
We gotta start
the
by
other
our level.
metals.
You can
No.
only go by your level. Because you don't want to build in an area that's out of your level. I'm gonna make a new character, so I'll be level 1. So I'll have to start in the beginner area. My house somewhere around there.
I love how they have this whole ass map, but you can't actually access the whole map. That's what doesn't make any sense in this game. Like you can't get up into the No, you can't get out in the. You can't get out into the winter. It closes off. It's stupid. Because I did it before and I fucking died.
You didn't have winter clothes on, did you?
Unless they changed it. Yeah, they might have changed it. But I'm wondering if they let you go past fucking certain level now.
What was the max before?
I think it was 50. I think that was the max level rating, which was the dumbest thing ever. Which, how many days are left in this season though? Is the next thing, because if we start off. Yeah, we're gonna start off in phase 4. So Anubis ends, so we're literally gonna start this. There's 12 days left in phase 4. Well, almost 13. Almost 13 days left in Manibus phase 4. And then I'm assuming that they make it 24 days in phase 5. But that's kind of stupid because now you can't. We're gonna start in phase 4. Now when we get to phase 5, we don't complete it, it's gonna restart us again.
Max level.
Fucking stupid. So more or less, you gotta start this rate as the new season hit. But it's gonna wipe us out again.
think it doesn't wipe you. I think it just don't get stuff. Skins and make the new character to get the skin.
Alright.
But you can still play. Get like crazy custom skins.
Yeah. Do this. Oh, I had to pick that.
Well, I'm gonna be on in like 10 minutes.
More to change. Alright, then I'm not gonna pick anything yet.
Wait.
Well, might as well.
Yeah,
No sense in picking
Let me
something.
take a look at it before you go picking around. And when I originally made this, started playing, I was just told what to do. I never even looked through everything. I just wanted to join the server everybody else was on. Just Blind, see, Blind said he was gonna hop on too.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna fucking go check on my daughter and then I'll be back because you said 10 minutes anyways, so.
Yeah, you got, just come back in 10 minutes.
Text me if I'm not on.
There's another in-game update.
What do you mean endgame?
Start the game and it does another browser update, I believe. It'll be fast, but remember having.
No, yeah, you're gonna have to, it's gonna have to upload.
Yeah.
It did to mine, that's what I was waiting on mine. It only takes a minute. That's only megabytes, it's not gigabytes. I have to get up early tomorrow.
I was up at like 4 in the fucking morning today.
Yeah, I have to be over at my dad's for like 8, 9 o'clock.
Weekend.
Yeah, we're setting up a hunting stand since we're not going fishing.
You have a bunch of property.
Not a shit ton, but enough. That's where I go hunting.
Buddy used to hunt our property, but neighbor got him in trouble with the game.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. I was there that day, he told me.
Stole his speed camera footage too. Bought it. You just put a ring camera on the fucking tree these days. You can talk to the deer.
No, you can use the you can link it to your phone.
Yeah, I know. watch it right as you're fucking chilling.
They actually made them illegal.
Fair. They're not illegal.
Yeah, they are. They made them illegal because people were using the poached deer.
They're illegal for
They-
hunting deer?
Yeah, because you were sitting in your tree stand. You were sitting in your tree stand, you're watching a cam. You can have the cameras set up around. Yeah, you can have them set up around you.
So what? It's not gonna shoot them.
I know, but that's just the way they look at it is cheating.
Not a game, it's survival.
And it's not fair. It's not fair to the deer if we know that they're coming, compared to.
We have a fucking gun. Of course, it's not fair. The fuck?
Well, yeah.
Who made those rules? They're fucking retarded. It's not
It's just
fair,
more money.
dude. Yeah, exactly.
It's a money
They
grab for
expected
people that
us
have
to
those
be-
cameras.
They expected people to be retarded and not realize that. I mean, because potentially you could, but you can still only tag so many deer, so it's not like you're gonna fucking kill the entire forest just because you have cameras anyway. If you do have cameras, you're still only legally allowed to tag so many deer. It's not
You can use regular cameras. You just can't use ones that can link to your phone.
How are they fucking gonna know?
No idea.
They're getting so stingy with it. They don't want people to hunt. They just think of some kind of way to stop it.
You know, they're making it more expensive.
Because they're tired of people getting free food. Make you pay for it. You gotta hunt it, process it, freeze it, keep it. They can't regulate.
Dude, back when I was younger, fishing license were like $15.
Yeah, you're telling me $20?
And your hunting license was like $20. And now it's fucking like 40 to 60.
That's fucked up. Did that because they know you have to have it, and they'll just charge you hundreds of dollars. Make it so hard to get that you don't get it, they can charge you. Right? They still get a bunch. They act like they're fucking Jesus out here, like they created the fish. Here, you pay to access the fish that we created. Necessities should be free. Like they say, you can't tax it, but why are they allowed? How are they allowed to charge?
Who knows? The government does shady shit.
They made it a sport so they could charge you for it. That's probably what they did. They fund all these sporting events so that they can say, hey, look at all the people doing it. charge you for it. Fucking game of that. Next thing you know, I have to have a fucking license to grow vegetables in my yard. Wait, see.
Yeah, permits.
Yep. Gotta have a fucking $300 permit to grow vegetables. Start real low. So they get you. It'll just be something real cheap. $5. And it's 20.
I'm dead. I'm getting upset after I calm her down every. Hello?
So I have to go sit out there. Normal.
I don't hear for a little bit. She heard you screaming. Maybe she knows your mouth. I don't know. I calmed her down multiple times. Just starts crying. It's in the middle of town.
Fuck, I have no water.
And I calmed her down.
I have to fucking exit this game. So I don't have to water.
Dialed in. We'll beep out of any of them. Beep. Jeep. Outgain. Hit it.
Our lives have followed a long path. But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Alright, I'm back. Fucking daughter's being a little fucking asshole.
Our world is broken,
428.
stagnant, fallen into the abyss.
Yes, I don't know what server.
Novice.
But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself.
Buddy.
What'd you put in for once human server?
A glimmer within the void.
Cannabis Novice 428.
The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new
I
way
screenshotted
forward.
it in general chat. You want to know what it looks like?
Yeah, I'm not. I have to figure it out.
Once your faith
Look at the
overcomes
screenshots in the
despair,
server.
I know, but I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to make another.
beyond death.
Yeah.
Once life returns
not hard.
to this world.
New character quick. Second. The server was made one day ago. Fresh. Everybody on
You
it is
meet
fresh.
beyond that path.
And I watch this stupid intro. I'm hoping it lets me get all my other shit. I mean, it's shit. You know.
Since the two of us will be able to power level through this real easily. My character.
Oh, it made me start all over again.
Yeah, you didn't customize your character?
Yeah. The thing is on my other server, I pulled the stuff from my old server.
It's alright.
So I still had drill charges and everything else, though.
Ah, dude, don't worry.
Yeah, I know, but you can't get that stuff until you're level something. Blah, blah, blah.
You didn't even customize your character, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Do everything already?
I'm going through the thingamabob right now.
Still doing it?
Yeah, I'm just skipping the autoplay because I don't need this because I already know the way to play it.
I'm really going in on my custom.
Shit, how am I supposed to fight these guys if I don't have a fucking weapon? Here we go. I gotta remember how to use the deviation. Use it.
Still customizing my character, bro.
Fuck
Good
that.
though.
I mean, once I get I have skins once I get in the game.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected. Subject status, stable. Dagger, still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
The fucking bullshit of the fucking. What the fuck? So
You know how to zoom out? I'll look it up. COVID mask. So gay. You can tell this is made during COVID.
Well, and you're a metahuman too. I don't know who you are. You awakened, you've lost your memory. It must have been you.
If all the fucking cutscenes
I
like
came to
pick up
right
the
now,
end.
though, but only if you have all you have to do.
All you gotta do is listen to everything I say.
What?
Dad. There is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has
You
been
gotta shut
overrun.
the fuck up,
60%
you
stardust.
fucking dumb dog.
Humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. when they do. Just like that.
It's on the counter in the
Should be
kitchen.
fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use Stardust to your advantage.
Once Human, it's a different PC game. Stop by the fish tank on the quiet when you walk out. There were the chargers. Skip this. I just want to fucking defeat this stupid fucking boss already.
Right up.
This stupid boss is so easy to defeat, dude. It's fucking retarded. I got deviation. Alright, so we're gonna start in the Dayton wetlands. Where do you guys want to go? It's west of Abandoned Monolith, north of Abandoned Monolith, north Deadville, west of Citrus County, and north of Citrus County.
I think that's so salt. Listen, salt was scared. Oh, I don't love this. No way, scissors. So this is good. Let's be busy. Is she biting it? Oh, this is worse. Oh. Don't. This. A box cutter? Box cutter. There is. This was alcohol. Please don't do it. This. Splinter's about to. All right. You have.
It's flying. Yes, EVT, the first deviation. Look how gentle it is.
Yo, dude, that's so.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolution.
That would.
I think I finally found it.
No! No!
We can secure other deviations
Why is this fucking dog barking?
and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is why we'll fight.
You made it through the tutorial. lock on button?
Deviation. We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Shit's pissing me fuck off today.
Yeah, right.
So you'll just have to let me know what you want to do here.
I know I'm on my way. I'm still going through the tutorial, man.
Yeah, I just skipped all that shit.
Talking to the flower lady. Well, I'm skipping through it, but...
Oh no, I just kept it in space bar. I didn't even read it.
I have a church mate.
I already know what to do.
I forget what to do, man.
No, I don't know how to do it.
You remember everything?
For the most part. The game's super easy. It's not hard to play.
V, you made it back.
Kind of like Minecraft in a way.
Yes, and
Like
look what I
second
found.
nature.
A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle.
You only
and
play
set me
fucking
free.
3 games. Of course you can't forget.
Mitsuko is. It's thanks to her.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
See that?
I play a new game every day.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you.
Pretty
Deviation.
basic game.
We're finding ways.
No one's exact when deviations get, and when that happens.
It's not proper. Must be careful.
Shit, come on, man. I'll take the butterfly.
So when I go to a sushi place, I always like sauce. No sour. Edible sauce. One.
You still at the house?
At a German restaurant.
Starter house?
Huh?
You still at the starter house?
Sour.
Oh, I'm already done with that. I already beat the boss.
Oh, and then it takes you out of the area.
Yeah, and then you have to pick
How
where
did
you want to
do that
go.
so fast?
Takes 5 minutes to do. Use the deviation, the butterfly, use the deviation, and use the crossbow. Build the crossbow and build yourself enough arrows. They give you the equipment. It's simple.
Coming back to me. Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4 for like all my plots.
It's easy as shit.
I had to reset it. I think I had it changed. Something weird.
This siren, so strong.
I guess you can always just collect.
Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
You can collect a bunch of shit again.
Wait. Beat the boss.
Well, I have to wait. I have to wait for you to get in here because we gotta figure out where we're going.
No, collect material.
Yeah, I know, but I have to pick. You have to pick your spawn point.
Now I'm understanding. You did everything and you're gonna pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm leaving.
It escaped.
That was a
You're tougher than.
Get all this.
Yes.
Do you
Yapping.
It's possible. Meta, will you go
I
back?
want a cooler backpack.
take the butter? Hopefully we'll meet. It looks like.
The only way you can get one is if you buy one.
Your credit card number again? Oh boy. What bean do you want to go to?
I don't know. There's Dayton. Where you go? Dayton Wetlands. You can stay in.
Go to the Dayton
West.
Wetlands. No. Hold on.
No, west of abandoned monolith.
Yeah, west of the abandoned monolith. Recommended. Go there.
Right.
That's actually where I thought we were going.
I thought Brandon was getting on.
See if they reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the Stardust pollution.
Current character has been synced with login following characters. Cross confirm. Landed landing. Are you falling in?
Mm-hmm.
I just got all the shit from my last character.
Yeah, you could transfer it over. I didn't get all my shit because it's already transferred over to a different account.
Transfer
Like different.
from that account to this one. They should all cross play.
I don't think you
They
could
should
take your
all be
powers.
linked.
I don't think so.
No, you level up separately, but like the skins and like the unlockables, like the customization. Yeah. You know. Oh, I see somebody. Come over here to the beach. To the left.
Hang on, I wanna look into my backpack quick.
Did you land yet?
Yeah.
Now that we've made it.
I took fucking big damage.
Yep, see, I have all my shit.
I don't want anything. I want to start fresh anyway.
An ugly ass basement.
Can you hit enter? Type in something on the general chat.
Hang on.
Find your name. Say like, hey.
I'll come find you in a second.
No, just say, hey, I want to add you. Just hit enter and then type hey. Chat. There you are, I got you. Yeah. Go.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go on the beach?
To the left. Once you add me, you'll be able to see me. You didn't accept the invite.
You need food. Something.
I'm good. I took a bad landing. You gotta find somewhere else. Back.
I was collecting some water. I'm gonna start collecting trees.
I see you on the map, I think.
There's somewhere here. Where the fuck are you? I can see your marker.
You're on World 13.
So how do I change that?
You picked the wrong world?
No. Pick the one you want me to pick. What?
28.
Oh, but we can't be itching your back.
Oh, you know what? You have to join my... There's a tower. Teleportation tower. We have to go to that. You're right. Look it up on the map. We're on the same server, but not in the same instant. You gotta go to the radio tower.
Hang on, my daughters. You know, my daughter. Alright, so what's going on?
Radio tower. That's how we get to each other.
What radio tower?
On your map.
You mean the rift?
The teleportation tower. On the beach. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah.
Switch to another world. There we go.
Wait, you in my world now?
Come to my world.
I gotta get over to the tower first.
Yeah. Activated it. Don't forget to activate it. I'm on world 2. Quite a bit of people on here. It's nice.
What the fuck is this shit? Ooh. I want that. Run the fuck out of here. I got a shotgun. Yeah. I'm getting chased by this big ass dude. Oh my god, he's a boss, bro. No. No. No, I got stuck. Fuck. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm done. There's no way.
You're getting cooked so early on.
Because this boss came out, dude.
Why'd you go through the boss zone? It's like covered in red.
I got away from it.
That's alright.
Alright, switch to another world. What was it?
2. It says you're right next to me, but I can't see. Up there you are. Just gotta go to where there's a lot of resources. I kind of remember.
Another guy right here. Ah!
Go this way.
Where you at?
Campsite. I can only report. How'd you get so geared up?
Because I had skins.
How'd you get skins? Wait, how do you use skins? Here's a car. I don't remember cars like. Alright, how do you use skins? I need access.
And you have to go into your backpack.
Back. Cosmetics.
Back cosmetics, and then it should be in all that, like, all that area. But I bought mine. Or I got it with the battle pass or some shit. I don't even remember.
I got you.
Cause I bought the battle pass the one time.
To join our team. What the fuck?
Where are we even going?
We're going the right way.
We're going over the same part of the beach we were before.
Yeah. Where all the stuff's at. You know what? I never fucked with my graphic. Probably could look a lot better. I feel like it already looks better. Used to. I don't remember this looking this good. Oh, is this the beach right here? This is it, isn't it? Right here.
No, right here.
Yeah. Because here's all. Look at all the tin. Perfect. You're at it. You can do it anywhere. Right closest to the resources you get.
Well, I'm gonna put my base right here, so now I just gotta remember how to fucking do it.
Do mine right here.
Build, that's what it is. B. That's why. So. Butterflies in there.
What do you build?
Interesting.
Oh, B. How do you build?
Right click.
Like, how do you open it up?
B. Well, I have a shit ton of stuff already unlocked. Like a different bed.
Nice work. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Here's the problem. I need a workbench and I don't know how to get it. Oh, that's
also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather. Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
So how do I build that? Oh, wait a second. Doesn't your... That's not what I want, though. I want regular gravel. Copper ore. There we go. Now I got it. Right, now I have enough for ingots. Now I smelter. Oops.
Pinche away.
Yo.
What up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What up, what up?
Loud.
I'm loud.
Yep, I turned you down now. You're good.
I'm on my phone. I'm on the back of the car.
Nice. We're just setting up our Pokemon slave camp.
Hold on, you're really fucking low for me. Hold on. I can barely hear you. I think I got you on speaker, but hold on. I don't know shit about fucking phone settings. Say something?
Yo, yo, yo. Testing, testing.
Yo, why is it so low? Say something again?
Testing, testing. Big balls out here.
Fuck it, I can hear you. It's just really fucking. Say something again?
Yo, yo, yo.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What up?
Alright. So I do have...
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I forgot to download Once Human.
Me too. It took me fucking 20 minutes, but we sat here and downloaded it.
Yeah, I'm down to
Like
hop
7.
on. But after I get done smoking this, fucking it probably take 15 minutes. How big is it?
Start it. Go start it quick. Then finish
How big
that.
is it?
70 gigs. I had it done in like 30 minutes.
Gigs? God
Yeah.
damn. What's up, baby? What are you doing, huh?
What the fuck? Why did this fucking make, dude?
What are you doing, Bubba?
You having trouble?
What are you doing, Bubba?
That's stupid as fuck.
What are you doing, Bubba?
Why'd they make that like that now?
My pussy came up. My little kitty cat is my son.
Nice. This is a strong
What
foundation.
are you doing, Bubba?
My daughter.
Whatever. Fucking
Bubba?
game's retarded.
These
Oh, I
items
didn't
might
want to
not be
craft
usable,
that.
but we can break them down into raw materials.
This game's fucking retarded.
Well
Why
done.
can I not
Now
make
you
a
can unlock
copper
more
pickaxe
memetics.
without fucking skins? You have to have
You
deer
want to
hide?
see the most beautifulest cat you've ever seen? I don't know. Supposed to turn the camera around. This is my Bible. That's my Bible.
There he is. Chilling.
That's my Bible.
Your cat.
Yeah, that's my baby. What's up, dude? He doesn't like being picked up though. Look, I'll pick him up. He'll hang out, and then he'll just fucking claw the shit out of me.
Right outside, right?
Yeah, he's an outside cat.
Wild one.
I'll just fuck. A little wildcat. He'll bring up like rats and mice and fucking. He even got a little baby bunny one time.
Oh yeah. I get little cat treats.
Wait, don't I have
myself
house?
from my
Wait,
cat.
hang on a second. What the fuck? I
If
have
you saved
house.
your house blueprint, you have that.
No, I don't.
Alright, fuck it. Hold on, let me go download this shit.
It's on my. That's the problem. I have the other profile. I wonder if I could transfer. I'm assuming when I come back in, I'll still be in your server.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll still be in the world. Right down a little bit. You're whistling on your S's. But whistle.
Me?
No. Rhyming.
I was about to say that's just because I was walking.
Whistle when you walk.
Say
Press tab. Function.
See now. Because I have a bunch of shit, dude, that I fucking. I wonder if I delete this. Which one's the one that I just wanted to?
Motherfucker!
That one. Okay.
I don't have
I
enough
do it.
space. Hold on, I
Uh-oh.
gotta delete some shit.
Get sacrificed.
Sacrifice.
Time for a new hard drive.
Dude, I got a 2 terabyte hard drive. Internal.
That's not shit.
Well, now it's not. Fucking 5 years ago, that was goated.
So how
And
do
then
I...
it fucking went to every goddamn game wants to be 80 gigs, 90 gigs.
You want to talk big? It was back in my day, 10 megabyte. Nah, fuck that. A floppy kilobyte was big timing.
I'm saying, bro. Remember when they used to think fucking selling a $400 console with 250 gigs was like, yeah, you're fucking good to go. Anything you want to do, you can do.
And you could, though.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Now you can't do shit. That's why, bro. I got the Warhammer fucking Space Marine 2 public test for the Horde mode downloaded. That's another 80. All right, fuck it. Fuck Tiny Tina's. We ain't never playing that shit again, right?
You can download it again if yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
Alright.
You got good internet.
That's fucking stupid.
What are you complaining about, bro? What's wrong?
Wait, why did I do it that way
Tell
when
me
I
your
could
problems.
do it? Hang on a sec. I actually take this one? Hey, let's go. That was enough. Alright.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I
Fuck
need
it.
an anime.
I'm gonna go finish my cigaretto, and I'll fucking see y'all here in a couple minutes.
Boss. See you soon.
That's why. Fuck me. No, what's fucking me is the other character that I have. If I
I have a
delete it,
blueprint here.
then I lose
We can use
everything
it to
that
make
character
ourselves
has.
a weapon. First, let's build an equipment bench and
Let's talking
workbench.
over you. What'd you say?
If I delete the old one, it's gonna delete everything out of all my powers and everything that I had, and all the extra shit that I had that I kept. And of course, I
Be good. Just leave it the way it is.
wanted to get my buildings back. That's what I wanted, but whatever. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it run out of time, and I'll just collect it later.
Yeah.
And I'll just use the other profile.
You don't need your thing. Just build fresh. Fuck it. Not that big of a deal.
Sucks donk dick.
Still got all your skins and everything. That's all
Alright,
I'd be
so
worried about.
I'm in here, but I'm not in your party.
Oh, okay.
Are you still over at your house?
Yeah. Bigger. I'm still going through. I just upgraded. Now I can make a workbench. I gotta do that quick. After I
You
take
see the bed I got?
piss. Now, yeah, hold on. I'll come over in a second. I gotta piss. You already got a bed. You're sleeping in it. Fucker. Let me sleep in your bed.
Did you see the bed I have?
No, let me sleep in it. Actually, I don't even think I need rest. What the fuck is this? Two-person bed? The fuck?
I got this a long time ago when I was fucking Dude, when I was binge playing this and you guys stopped playing it, I was fucking playing it like a motherfucker.
You're always the last one to jump on game. Like, always at the tail end.
Yeah, but I always end up staying on them longer.
Sometimes.
You guys play these games for maybe a day or two and then you're fucking gone.
We play it for like a month or so before you get a hold of it.
Sometimes. Depends on the game.
GTA, we were playing that for months.
How the fuck do I exit out of this fucking... Oh, there we go.
I gotta construction mode and build a primary supply workbench.
Gonna need water.
They do need to have a pre-made fucking base though. Like this is kind of a little annoying.
We should technically build our bases together.
We need to spread more area because we have to get supplies. We want your Pokemon to be able to go collect supplies, but we don't want to collect the same spot or we're not going to get in as much. Spread out a little bit, you know?
That's the thing. I don't think it's any different.
The resources your Pokemon collect go into your house, but if I collect them, you can't get them. You've already collected it. Thing. You're gonna go. We'd be fighting for resources, basically.
Yeah.
You're too close. And I'll be like, oh, I don't have any stone. You keep getting all the stone. Take shit. We're good. Yeah, I can see you right from here. We can probably make a bridge connecting them. Really want to go crazy. Log. Holy fuck, come on. They kind of make it seem difficult.
Game's easy. Quick.
Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon. Don't forget, you'll also need to make ammo on the workbench.
Dude, that's another thing. I have so many more blueprints than you do. Guns.
I have every blueprint that I ever had. Okay.
Yeah, I ended up getting a specialty gun. I was playing this, dude. You should have seen the shit that I had before. Like the armor blueprints that I had.
I can make a fucking 4-star, 5-star Uzi right now. I can make any gun I want right now off the bat for free. Just by doing the tutorial, it gave me every gun free. What gun do I pick? Do I pick the Uzi or the assault rifle? Remember the assault was good. The cam. AK-47. Do I go with an SMG?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm going SMG. No, I'll go by damage. That's all I'm saying.
How do you have 5-star fucking guns?
Do I have a 5-star gun?
Yeah, how do you have 5-star fucking blueprints? Weird.
Game. I have a 4-star assault rifle. Do you have that?
All mine are low.
Really? Hmm.
1-star. They're all 1-star.
Wow.
Except the cam, the one blueprint gun that I have 2-star. I don't know why you have
See,
5-star.
I have a 4-star cam.
Maybe it's because you just downloaded a game.
No, I've had this before.
Yeah, I know. Maybe because you re-downloaded it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Maybe a special deal. You'd be surprised these companies do to keep you wanting to play the game. Because mine was never undownloaded. I only had to update mine. No,
Good.
I could go with an SMG, but I don't want an SMG.
This SMG I got. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with the SMG.
Gotta get ammo. I'd go with the AK. Or whatever. Whatever has a higher fire or I can't make ammo?
No, I don't have a unlock through the mimetic screen.
Oh, I gotta unlock it in the fucking menu.
I already have.
My abilities. Ammunition 1. There it is. Boom. Copper SMG.
I want to get more materials. All my shit fucking does its shit.
Copper. Make a bunch of gunpowder.
Sulfur and acid. That's how you make gunpowder.
I guess it doesn't matter. You just get the Pokemon to collect it with furry, and then you build your house.
No, but you have to go fucking. You have to go find them.
Yeah, we'll get them. The missions will send us there. Craft ammo, that'll work.
Wait, I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Alright, when it tells you to go to the teleportation tower, then you know you're at
Shit.
on my house while I wait. Need more water.
Why can't I fucking build this? What the Oh, this is gonna be a con.
Gotta unlock it in your abilities, right?
No.
Simple. It shows you what you need to build everything.
Did you transport already? Did you teleport?
You have to walk there.
No, you could teleport there. It says open up the map and then
do it.
Go to it and hit F. I'm already here.
Okay. Alright. Isn't there a cooldown as well?
Maybe.
See how it works. I forgot you could even do this. Girl right here.
Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you
Baby's
a mayfly?
cradle.
How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to... After all, 2 heads are better than 1, and I'd never turn down help. Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
That looks like a lot lizard. Go check with her. I see a Pokemon. Pokemon.
Oh, they gave you the motorcycle already. Nice. Where'd you see the Pokemon at? Inside the building? Or
Lady in front.
oh, you can't get that one.
Got it.
What do you mean?
Grabbed it. Building.
To the first lady we talked to, Mary?
You're just inside. You're just at it.
Yeah, there's not one in there.
I've already got it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Everybody can get it.
My name's
You don't have to be.
It's possible. Don't be so.
If you got it, then these other people probably got it too.
All I know, there's no good luck. I'm Mark
I
Groton.
don't know
Make
about
sure to
that.
stock.
Can't speak for anybody else, but I know I got it.
That's weird. What deviation was it?
Mirror.
Oh, the shitty one.
And know the place. Ah.
Do you know
You've come. And as for you,
Do you always
I was. Now, but the tower is.
rift anchors?
I'm looking for. By the way,
Oh, that's why I couldn't see it.
Blind.
I got a jellyfish.
You got a jellyfish in yours?
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know what to do, let's head up
Random.
to cover more ground.
Hmm.
I'll find a way to hack into the monolith.
Must be an update, because the Pokemon were never random.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use. That
There's
should
a
help speed
motorcycle I
things
can
along.
use? Say less. You can shut the fuck up the rest of the game now.
Dude, you could do wheelies now.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
No fucking way.
When humans perceive deviations, they become influenced by them. Conversely,
You just
if you know
summon.
enough about a deviation, you can find a link to it. You should investigate. The key to unlocking the monolith could lie in any
What?
unusual event. That
Bro,
missing
hit R.
transport team. I heard that Claire's agent just reported in.
You can
The
jump?
transport team was spotted northeast of Deadsville. Let's head there and check it out.
Nice. How do you...
Hit Q.
Oh,
Hit Q.
no way.
I'm doing wheelies, bro. When did they change this game, bro? What the
This is
fuck?
what, dude, this is why you had bikes.
Yeah, I'm Matthew. You must be
I
that
can't talk.
mayfly Claire
Why?
hired.
There we go.
She told me you'd be coming to help. We don't. But I'll head back to Deadsville and wait for you.
I do like driving on controller better, but oh, there's a radio?
Dude, there's so many bikes here.
Hitting someone's bike. What the fuck?
There's like 5 million bikes here.
No, I'm hitting them all. Fuck. I need to change my settings.
Remember, you can hit Q to see where all the shit is, specialty shit.
This looks like a recent resting place. Let's look for clues on the transport team.
Flashlight button. Is that auto run? Okay. Wiggly is auto run.
There's a weapons crate.
So many people. This server's low. Oh, I got the samurai.
Look, time to grab some loot.
Fuck.
Doesn't end. Yep. Like, sense.
I didn't expect to find these goodies. These will help a lot. There should be more
Leaving
good
my
finds
light
in
on.
other areas. So remember
I'm
to
just
keep
looting
an eye
fucking
out.
everything right now.
Got my bird out. Flashlight's the end button. Yes. Marker. Big chest up here.
It gives you a specialty thing. I already got mine.
Red chest.
Mm-hmm. But I ain't looting anymore.
You even did the puzzle? What's this? Boss battle.
I need some crops. There's supposed to be crops here.
Captain, our guns work fine against deviants, but a deviation, who knows?
Need to roll out.
Oh no, I'm still getting shit. There's a weapons crate over here. Ton of ammo, fabric. Dude, there's a shit ton of stuff in here.
What do you think?
This game's a lot
I gotta
different than
say,
what it used to be.
I think the team's in danger.
It is. A lot more polished.
Better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can. I just hope there's still time.
It says to get some gather any crops, wheat, corn, oranges, berries, but I can't find nothing, so I don't know where the fuck any of that's at. I think it was already cleared out.
They're here.
Huh?
So many people here.
Oh.
We'll get crops other places. They'll be it.
I get like. We have to go the other way. Motherfucker. I had to go this way. Can you hop on my bike with me?
Get in.
Yay. Alright, we have to go this way.
Driving's a lot nicer, I'll tell you that. Yo, pop on the radio.
What do you mean?
You mean?
How do you pop on? Oh, the radio? That was always there. Mm-hmm.
The Stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before
I
rushing
need
into
gravel.
the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
I just took out that tree. My bike. Yeah.
I need gravel and tree to build this.
Campsite.
Don't forget about going and getting all your shit, your journey points, and all that. Wait, you can boil your water right now?
Yeah.
I think I left mine behind the
Campsite.
Hang on a second. I gotta go back my camp.
Sir.
Fuck, I'm gonna boil all my water then.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me do it at my camp, so I was like, hold on, let me do that quick. Without water. Survival game. I'm a bit hungry.
So much shit that I got. No.
You can.
Metahuman. Traces of deviated vehicle 673 have been
Ow.
673 have been detected. You encounter a strange-looking heap of scrapped cars. Scrapped cars. Be careful.
Too bad her team didn't make it though. The substance. It must have come from that festering gel delusion.
Oh fuck, where does this take me now?
It's time to head straight to the source. Let's settle things with the festering gel.
Boss.
But
Yeah, I
before
fucked
we
the
do,
bus up too.
don't forget
My
your
gun.
agreement with Mary.
What's this over here, dude?
Do that like a gay guy at a Pride Month rally.
Is there anything around here? There's a
cold
weapons crate. I
feet.
know that there's a weapons crate over here. Inside this
Do
building.
ya?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing it with my foresight.
Yeah, because you're not going to.
Oh.
Gear crate.
Light bulb.
Fabric. Is there anything upstairs? Oh shit.
You should butterfly.
Ow.
Hit him.
There has to be something up here. I know there is. For a fat yup right here. Got a pistol. Yeah, buddy.
Powder.
Knew there was one up here.
Yeah, I got a pistol. Wow.
Oh shit. Alright, now I need to go to back to that place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This map's kind of weird. Bum bum bum.
If you land in a wheelie, you don't take any damage.
Oh. Ow.
I guess you're the real deal after all.
I'm the real deal. What the fuck do you think this is?
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it. Let's go into... I brought some ammo.
What? She wants to run up there? Oh, alright, whatever.
Constant struggle to survive. And in asking those questions, what they're really searching for, what we've all been searching for since the dawn of time, is the meaning of life. Or ask me, hey, Big Daddy, what's Miles Davis most
Big Daddy?
That was easy. It's round about midnight, Columbia Studios in 1955. But the listeners ask some.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Alright, so at that tower. Have it funny. No, you're not. Negative, my sir. Negative. I call my boy.
I got 2,000 ammo. Big boy.
Oh shit, there's a big boy. Yo, Power, I need you. I need you. I need you.
In there.
I need you.
This way. Nice, that nade was Perfect. Shoot that gas thing.
Alright, there's a thing up here. A rift.
Wait, what? I can pick up gas. When did I have telekinesis? Do they always have that?
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Did it go? What? Fields. That's pretty. Somebody sniped them.
There's stuff inside this house, though. Remember that. Stuff inside here. There's a weapons crate somewhere here.
Just pushing.
Man, I want to get all this shit because you're supposed to look for this shit.
You'll get better shit later on anyway.
If you get this shit, you can disassemble it and use the parts on it. That's why I'm getting it.
A group of people.
What the fuck? I can't open that crate. That's awesome. Whatever, bro. Fuck you.
Is driving. This is a rift. Perfect.
I'm all the way up.
You made it. I knew I could count on you. You're quite good at handling deviants, aren't you? I gotta say, you've proven yourself to be a good teammate.
Just got to our first rift.
Oh my god, holy fuck. I gotta turn you down, bro. I changed my settings on my phone. I turned you to 200. Fuck. Bro, you know what I found out? My fucking F keys don't work on my keyboard. When I bought a new keyboard, you know what I did? I accidentally bought a refurbished keyboard.
Darn it, say it doesn't work. You haven't had it that long.
This shit's cooked.
Oh, not having F for this game, dude.
You have to remap your key. Not use
Yeah, I
it.
guess you could. Yeah, I
It's
guess you
fine.
could do it that way. All right, you want to go do this riff?
I'm at the crafting table making weapons.
Yo, Power.
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Audio testing.
Yeah, good to go.
Ready.
I have way too much shit in my backpack, though.
I gotta go to sleep. My guy is terrified.
You have, there's gummies. There should be gummies in your inventory, sanitary gummies. or sanity gummies.
Gel,
I have some.
the gel tab.
No, it's should see it. It's like a blue pill looking thing.
Yeah, gel tab.
Yeah,
I got two of them.
Eat it and then hit
Kill
one of those.
myself.
Don't take the red
No,
pill.
eat that, and then hit your thing to make your health go back up. Your activator.
I'll just stay insane. Fuck it. Go to bed later.
All right, I'm waiting for you to get in here.
Queuing it up. Hold on. Matchmaking.
After this, I'm probably gonna hop off. So yeah, I go with my dad's tomorrow. Does it let me in with you?
It's just we're looking for a match.
My screen didn't even do anything.
We haven't got it yet.
Well, no, mine's saying waiting for you.
Are y'all on a private server?
No. Oh yeah, when you pick your server, pick Anubis Novice 420. It's in the general chat. I screenshotted it. Novice 428.
Manibus Novice
28.
420. That's the first option, right?
Yep. Featured.
Oh, bro, I got fucking eaten alive by mosquitoes outside. Holy shit. I can feel them starting to itch. All roads lead to Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all just start or y'all been playing a minute?
We started like 30 minutes ago. New character.
Oh shit, I gotta make a new character again. Fuck.
It transfers all your skins and stuff. Can't start without a fourth player.
Are you doing the level 10? You only need 2 players. To be a Ravian Nus Hunter.
Fitness 100 makes him fat as shit. That's funny as fuck, bro. I'm fit because I overfit. That's fucking funny.
To me to guys offline. I gotta edit the scene now. I get to the group? I'm fucking. You know how to do this, Ryman? You button. Ready?
It's not doing anything.
Calm down. What do you mean? You refuse to join.
I refuse to join at all. It didn't let. What?
You're sitting at the. You walk around like normal. Don't get out of the menu.
That's fucking stupid. They changed that. That used to be like that.
I'm the party
Yeah,
leader. You have
that
to.
used to be like that.
I have to start it like that.
Damn, it's been a minute since I played this shit.
Help me!
It's kind of all new.
I literally haven't played this since it came out.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
it's been
only
like
gives
a
you
year.
a fucking. Oh my god, I'm about to flip the fuck out.
I gotta
Crash
go through all
out.
this fucking intro and shit again.
Yeah, we just got through it.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm getting shot the fuck up.
Cutscenes, what do you mean?
What? Yes, I'll be off here in a minute. I'm doing this and we're getting off. Huh? What the? Oh my god, this. My keybinds are pissing me off.
Why didn't you set them up before we got in a fucking boss? This guy's cooked. But anyway.
Figure what we have to do.
Break these machines on the far side. I'm fully terrified. I gotta pop the fucking blue pill. And then my EpiPen. Turret. There's a turret on the ground.
Couldn't take him out.
Have the minigun on the floor here.
No matter what.
Got myself a slime.
Wait, the festering gel looks different. It received
Thing on my
magnetics
dick.
from Anubis.
Best time of your
No wonder
life.
it became so powerful.
The last time I got
First,
reincarnated
contain it.
as a
Then let's
slime.
bring it back to our territory.
I was a use.
Oh, talking to the baddie. Let's go.
Hit challenge again. Right, I'm MVP of the fucking mission.
I'm teleporting back home. I have a bunch of shit I gotta get rid of.
Yeah.
Do make it easier to fast travel? It's always like that. I remember being able to leave that particular mission right back to your house.
No, you were able to.
One Pokemon is a trait of feeling blue. Minus 5% something. What trait? Crafting.
What a weak fucking bitch. So strong, my ass.
Yeah, the starting guy's a bitch.
Great. You got a new ability.
Fucking 10 arrows and it folded. Come on now. Dark Souls didn't train me for this shit. Too easy. Where did y'all spawn in at? North of abandoned monolith.
Yeah.
Right by the tower.
Fuck, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
You're gonna want to go to the.
We got the Dayton wetlands west of abandoned monolith, north of abandoned monolith.
I think it was west.
West. Yeah.
The second option. Fuck it. Ooh.
If you just type in chat, I'll be able to add you quick. Just hit enter.
It's fucking
There you go. Bite sent.
Hey, let's go. Yes. Alright, where the fuck are y'all at?
Alright. You have to go to the tower on the beach first.
Tower on the beach. Tower on the beach.
Called Overlook Town Teleportation
Thing that looks like a
Tower.
fucking
Radio
airplane
tower?
wing.
Radio tower. By the water on the beach.
Hold on. I see y'all on the map. Alright, I'm heading y'all's direction.
It's to the right of us. You have to go there first. Where you
Yeah,
can
I'm
get to
still
us.
gliding down. I ain't even hit the ground yet.
Try and glide that direction before you hit the ground. But you're not in our world, so like you're on our server, but you're not in our instance. You have to hit that tower and change the world too.
What do you mean?
You have to change your world. Because it's
How?
like 13 worlds at the radio tower, I was trying to say, on the beach.
Okay, well I see the rift anchor.
So if you go to the right of me, my character, it's the Overlook Town Teleportation Tower. It looks like a radio tower.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Right underneath the rift.
I see like 7 different rifts. One of them, okay, you talking about the one that's like, you got the little beach, you got the little island, and then it's
Hover over it. You see the name of it? Anchor
Rift
Overlook
Anchor.
Overlook
Oh,
Town.
yeah, Overlook
Go
Town. Okay.
okay, so you're at the same one. Below that is the radio tower. Overlook Town Teleportation Tower.
The thing that on the map looks like a basketball backboard. Semicircle.
No. Like a radio tower?
Like I fucking can't tell what a radio tower is on the mini map or on the map. I gotta fucking actually see it. I'm fucking like 400 meters away. I think I see y'all on the map though. Are you sure I'm not in your instance? Cause I see one in.
It did that to us before. We couldn't see each other, but we're on the map still.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go over here then.
Gotta swap worlds quick. It's easy. Pick up a button.
I feel so naked. I got a fucking tactical vest and compression shorts. That's it.
Bare minimum.
Fucking run around in my skivvies. Widowy. Like, widowy. Oh, widowy. There's a bad guy right there. Fucking one tap. Get wrecked. Arrow to the fucking eye socket. This feels like it hasn't changed at all, honestly.
No, it hasn't. But the gear, not the gear. It's a little
Fucking
more.
siren-headed bitch. You think you can call fucking enemies to me? To me? Oh no 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 no.
After equipping a mod, your survival and combat skills will improve. In the future, remember to collect more
That thing
mods.
doesn't look
If you pair
fucking
them well,
friendly.
they can have even stronger effects.
Now, when you say radio tower, do you mean the thing guarded by this fucking goddamn I am become death
No,
once more
down
looking
more on
thing?
the beach. The beach where the sand's at. Like it's literally on the beach. It's right below you. I have it pinned. Should be able to see it.
Does it look like a radio tower?
Yeah. Can't mistake it for anything. It's like a triangle with a dot wave at the top of it. That's a house.
Oh, the fucking teleportation tower. Okay.
I said that.
I didn't hear that. Okay, I got it now.
I said highlight it and read them. It's alright. Got it. Doesn't mean a thing. You got it, mate.
Buddy, there's some scary shit over here. Fucking big bad boss looking sons of bitches. All I got's a little measly crossbow.
Yeah, wait until you come over here and get yourself an assault rifle, brother.
Oh, I think I just fucking broke my kneecaps. God damn it.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Alright, switch to another world. Where am I going?
2. And don't forget to activate the beacon as well so you can fast travel back and forth.
I'm already on world 2.
You're on world 2?
World 2, Monolith, Phantom.
You're good.
Well, fuck, I told you, buddy.
Fuck me.
I see y'all on the map. I'm getting fucking eat alive right now. Get off my dick. I almost just died. I was wondering what that. I was wondering what the fuck that was. I didn't know I was taking damage.
What?
Holy shit! Something fucking throwing shit at me.
That big boss you ran through like I did.
Probably.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is y'all right here. So I'm just gonna make my way, I guess.
Yep. Be able to tell.
Is that a fucking car? I can't drive it though, right?
I need to make a garage now for my motorcycle, boys.
Can you swim or do you die?
You swim.
Alright, cool. I can just make my way over to y'all through the water. Oh, fuck. You don't auto heal? I forgot.
You get little syringes.
Oh, yeah.
Super addictive.
There was that.
Last time I syringed myself, I haven't stopped. EpiPen.
Yo, this dude's got fucking Ghost Rider's bike. Fucking flaming wheels, flaming chassis. That looks fucking dope.
Basically, get the bike at the beginning of the game.
Hey, I see Ryman. Hey, I see power. Let's go.
There he is. stumble abode. Pick a lot. I'd suggest over here. A lot of resources right there.
Oh yeah.
We can go over the other side of Ryman as well. It's too tough. You need to get the copper.
Bullshit, I'll get it eventually.
Doesn't it say?
No, it doesn't say shit. Oh yeah, it requires
it
a more
does.
advanced
Yeah, it
gathering
fucking
tool.
does.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm
It's
persistent.
gonna do nothing. It'll break your tools.
I'm grabbing a beer. I'll stop when I get back.
Oh, bro. Not good. Break your tools and have nothing to work with off the rip.
Oh, it really fucks your tools up?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably stop then.
Yeah. Especially just starting out with nothing. Not at the point yet to resupply you. We just got started ourselves. Yeah, if you want, you can make your house over here, over on the other side. You can link them all together. You want them to be near the stone and the trees. Like on the
I gotta
beach
change
there.
some fucking keybinds here.
That's the first thing I did. Gotta unlock abilities. Other collection. Probably.
Alright, well, boys, I'm hopping off. I gotta get up early.
Later.
Jump on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, fuck, I can't even mine 10?
No, you don't need 10. You need copper, stone.
Oh no, I'm fatigued. Shit. Alright, let's take a drink. Take a little drink. Eat some food. Now we're cooking.
Should be able to craft now. Get started. Get to the starter spot. Bed. Oh, why'd you build so close to me? What the heck?
I didn't mean to.
I can't even build my house.
Hold on. Trying to figure out how to fucking get rid of it.
Just move the box right here. This unit.
Oh, I gotta tear it down piece by piece. How do I get this fucking thing back? Hold on.
Exit build mode.
Permission required. What the fuck?
There you go, whatever you did.
Yeah, but I can't take it outside of a set area. What the fuck? Go away.
Can't demolish?
No, I can't. Permission required. I can only relocate. But I can only relocate it inside of a fucking set area.
I have my menu open, maybe it'll... Huh?
Territory upgrade details. Well, how about you fucking go away? It literally won't let me get rid of it. Demolish. Permission required. Well, fuck it. I'm right on the edge of your territory. You just can't build right. You gotta build left. Build forward and back.
Like that.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. It won't even let me destroy my own shit. It just says permission required. And then I can't fucking move it over here because I can't place it down outside of this little square that goes from fucking where I'm running. Interesting.
I think it's just a glitch.
I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out tomorrow. But I'm gonna fucking hop off.
I think you have to finish the mission.
Watch some TV. Chill out for a little bit. It's already midnight.
Let you destroy it. I think that's what it's getting at. Alright.
Catch you later, bro.
Later.
Oof.
Came in, restricted me, and then got off. God damn it. That's bullshit. It doesn't matter. Some shit. Got dicked out of my area. Feds at? I can't make a bed. Level up. Again to really access my device. I gotta unlock it. Just enough. do that. Travel. Need to get a good base to the house, huh? This is good. This. I need to at least finish my house tonight, right? That is the get. At the ready. Is your house set up? Just what I needed. Let's go. Dig, my minion, dig. I can make my bed now. I have a bed. cars. That rain collector. Logs. Rocks, logs. Guy's collecting his heart out. How hard is it to get in?